think, on the show today as well. So we'll get the platinum up for you.
So I'm just going to put these through. On the card that I'm going to be making as well, I have actually used some of the little arrows. I've already cut those out just to save a little bit of time.
Lovely.
But they're really good. And also the brackets.
Yeah.
So there's those. So let's just add this in. But this is a fabulous machine. This really is.
We are limited on it today. I will let you know that we haven't got a vast amount, but we are allowed for that limited amount that we have to go to the lowest price it's ever been.
Wow.
I know. So the last time we had it on, we did have a discount on it. So we took £20 off, so it was £229. It sold really well at that price. But today, we can go to an even lower price for you, okay? We're going to take it first time ever under £200. That's really amazing, isn't it? But we do have the allocation that we have at this price.
Yes.
So it's obviously like we're doing a one-off special deal today. Plus, we've got it on a four-way split pay, so you can actually take home the platinum for £50.
But bear in mind, you get some extra little dies as freebies in there.
Oh, amazing.
Have a look on the website. It's got full listing on there.
Okay.
You get an embossing folder in there. You will get all your universal plates in
they all
there.
come with it.
So
Okay,
it's future-proofs your machine. It's a 6-inch wide machine. It folds up to the size of a small toaster. So honestly, portable. And the thing is with the Spellbinders, their machine, since they've started doing this, the only thing that's changed is the packaging. Everything else, it's a metal construction. It's a really strong machine.
It works. Third of the stock has almost been allocated now as well, so you do need to be quick if you want this. It is a today only price until it sells out. Never been here before. £199 and on that four-way split pay, which is absolutely super. I know, we went to 229. I thought, well, that's great. And then,
that is great.
and then you see it today, you think, goodness, this is the time to get it.
And like I say, you do get some extra little freebies in there as well that come with it. So it's a great
It's nice then
starter.
when you're ready to go, aren't you? Because you've already got the embossing folder, you've got some dies, you know, you've got bits so you can start actually working around with it as well.
And the thing is as well, if you're somebody that likes to travel to your friends or craft groups and the thing is it's quiet. You don't, you know, if you've got family and kids and you don't want to make lots of noise, this is going to be great when you're crafting at night because it doesn't make a noise.
No, which is what you want. We are at a point now where more of you have this in your basket than we have available. So it's one of them where if you want to check out at this price, you need to ensure that you do. Because by it sitting in your basket, it isn't going to be guaranteed to you anymore.
Oh, crikey. So I'm just matting and layering this, but you can see with the craft card and the glitter card and everything, it really does bring it to life. Then what I've done is I've used some of the die cut pieces, and this is where we're going to build this up. So with this, yes, it looks fab on there, but I'm one of those that likes matting and layering because it just makes it pop, draws your eye in and just gives you that little bit. So these are all the die cuts that I'm going to be using are from the 2 collections that we've got on the show. So I'm just going to be adding a little bit of this. What I want to do is then just add this to the front of the card, keeping this one quite flat for the time being because we're going to be putting a lot of extra pieces on there. So let's just pop that on there. We've also got on the show, we've got the measuring tape.
I love this. I've not seen this before.
Which is like washi tape. Yeah. But it looks like a tape measure.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's really cool, that.
Because with this, you can imagine in your journaling books, it's going to look fabulous. You can stamp over the top if you use a permanent ink. And if you want to, you can add a hint of a tint with this as well. So I'm just going to use a tiny weeny bit because you can actually then see straight through it, and you can rip and tear it so it gives it more of a natural look like I've just done there. But you can see, you still see those bits, but it also then just gives you that little bit of movement and fluidity. So it's just extra special.
It's really cool. I've not seen that before. So that is at £6.99 if you want to go for that. You can see it's a really, really big roll, what you're actually getting within this as well. It's just going to really add that other sort of texture, isn't it, to that as well. So lovely opportunity.
Great, honestly, it really is. So then I'm just going to add a little bit of the sentiments on there. So hang on, just let me I'll put that down a little bit wonky.
We just had a check on the Spellbinders website to see if there was a discount on the platinum machine with us having it written down. We can have it at £199 today. There isn't. It is still at £249. So now we're thinking, well, I would definitely get it quick because whether that's been a typo, I don't know. But
just get it. That's what we're going to say. Is just get it.
The allocation is there. So until it sells out, we've definitely got that at the moment at that price of £199. But obviously not anywhere else.
No, that's a fabulous one to have. That really is. So grab that one while we can. Now, I've added in now some of the extra elements, and all I've done is just snipped and followed the lines in to my design, because again I want to give it some movement because everything else is quite flat.
Yes.
I want a bit of dimension now, so this is where now we're going to start layering and bringing extra bits in there as well. So I'm just going to add this to the corner. I'm going to add that in. I've got these extra bits as well from the little kits, but whatever you've got, you're going to have so many bits from this kit.
Exactly.
You're just going to be like, oh, I know what I can do with that, and you can keep adding extra and extra all the time.
Yeah.
Glue's gone a bit cold. There we go. And then you can start adding in pieces like this. So again, you can have that collage effect. You can add in whatever you want. So now let's take this, and anybody who knows me knows I'm not very good with glitter card, but this is a really smooth one, so it's
really nice.
safe to use for me, because I'm, like I say, I'm not one who likes textured glitter. Plus as well with this, die cuts really easy, which some glitter cards don't always do that. So I'm adding in all the pieces that are die cut now, so we're just going to bring these in. And you can see now, because I cut that out in a separate colour, it looks like a proper little ticket.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So you've got all of those. So it's really, really simple. If you're never sure, don't commit to the stick. Just lay everything out first. And if you want to take a picture on your phone just to, you know, remember, or just do a drawing or a sketch. You don't have to be no artiste.
No,
do you know
it's
what
just
I mean?
there, isn't it,
yes.
then?
And it just makes it easy. I've got my little bits, my open brackets that I cut out. So again, we're just going to add a little bit of glue with those. And these are just going to sit on here. But you can see just by adding the different textures, the different designs, it really does sharpen it up and bring it together.
Definitely.
So even if you did this in monochrome, you did it in navy and cream, or, you know, white and orange or something like that, it doesn't matter, because the colours, you can pick the apricots up, you can pick the green, and you can do that. So I've got my little arrows here, and for these I am going to use my Spellbinders tweezers, because daft telly nails doesn't work for me otherwise. So all I'm going to do is add these onto here. So it's all about detailing. If you like using brads and buttons and things like that, it's these that you can then make into the detail and use them instead. Or if you've got a photograph or a sentiment that you want to point to, you can just, you know, really, or a date. You know, it could be like save the date. But also these make, like if you've got a small clock,
yes, you could put them onto there.
You could put that on there as well. So then you could be the hands of time. So you've got all of those on there too. So I'm just going to add a little bit more. These reverse tweezers are fabulous.
They're great, aren't they?
Because they just hold everything.
So we've got those there if you do want to get them as well, the tweezers. So you can see that we've got them. They've just got such sort of precision, haven't they, on the nib, that you'll be able to sort of really hold those close, and then also obviously, you know, get everything into the right place. And they're self-closing as well. Yeah,
so when you squeeze them, that's when they will open. So it makes it really, you know, you don't have to worry. If you worry dexterity-wise and things like that, it just makes it simple.
Holding everything into place that you haven't hold them, which is brilliant.
There we go.
$9.99 as well, really good price.
So you can see we've added those into there now. We've got all that detail. So if I hold this up and show you, you can see it's made a pretty little card, but using your die cuts, using your proper dies, things like that, and just layering it all together.
Yeah, and I think that's the brilliant thing with this collection, is that it just all works. So it kind of guides you almost in terms of the ways that you actually want to do this, which is absolutely brilliant. So do remember that, of course, within the full collection, you are getting those cutting dies. You're getting that large heart cutting die that we can actually see with this. We then are also getting the dies where we've got all the punctuation, we've got the icons, you get the extras, of course, with that as well. You get all the speech bubbles that come to you also. Plus there is that embossing folder, that really large size with the flowers that you're seeing, and you get all of those stamps, which in essence are completely for free because of the discount that we've got on this collection. And there is that three-way split pay as well to £29.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, the Platinum machine, we'll just come back across to, because a few people have just sent in you know, a few questions about this particular machine. As we've said, we have discounted it before, and we've discounted it to £229, which was brilliant. Today, for the first time ever, and it is while stocks last, it's $199.99. As I say, we went across the Spellbinders website, we thought, oh, have they done the same? No, they haven't. So again, whenever I see that, I always think, is this the right price? It's like, whatever, we have got it. Now, it is an amazing machine. We see it on the shows so often. What I love is how you said it just folds in as well. So it takes no space really for storage.
Obviously it's got the handle embedded
Really
in the
good.
top. This just lifts up. And it is weighty. Believe you me, when you get this through the post, when it's delivered, it is
you
solid.
feel that
you
quality
can feel
of it.
that it is all metal.
Yeah.
When it comes to it won't have the handle on it. It will come with a little Allen key and a screw.
Yeah.
All you do is just put your handle on, put the screw in, and then wind it up. Okay. Sometimes what I tend to do, I haven't done it with this one, but I actually then tape with an adhesive tape the key underneath.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Just in case you want to take it off, but then you don't lose it. But even the handle, this bit, it's all metal. There is no plastic. This is metal on here, so it's super strong.
Right. Yeah.
The sides drop down. It is 6 inches wide.
Yeah.
Plus, this one will take your thin dies. It will also take your thick steel rule dies.
Oh, does it? Okay.
So if you see the thick steel rule dies, and with this machine, because it future-proofs itself, you can then do the letter pressing or hot foiling.
Super.
You can use this as your platform then to elevate it. So it's not just a die cutting machine,
not at
it's
all.
a letter pressing machine. It's a hot foiling machine if you want it to be.
Yes, yeah.
By buying the extra bits to add on to it. So you've got your machine, then you'll get all of your plates. You will get an instruction book, so don't worry. And then even on your platform, it gives you pictures and words to show you how to use it.
It's always really helpful because you don't get your plate configuration
Or you
wrong
lose
then,
your
do
book. You lose the book and you go, oh, what do I do?
What am I actually going to do? Exactly.
You've got all of those. So you will get your embossing mat, you're going to have your adapter plate with it and all of the others.
Lovely.
So look, you can see there, you get all of those.
Yes, so all of this coming ready for you to sort of start working with it as well, with your dies, your embossing folders as well. Now, here's the price that obviously when we said we went to the website of Spellbinders, that is the price you should pay every day at £249, always sells there. And yet today we have got it at £199.99, so a great saving. First time we've ever had a chance to do that. And on a 4-way interest-free split pay as well, so you can actually take it home for £50 today, which is absolutely super. You know, 20% saving for you to be able to get such an amazing machine at home as well. Ready to go and ready to start working. Now, we have got quite a few tools on the show as well, so should we have a little look through those before we come back to the collection? Because we showed you the reverse tweezers, but we also have these, which are your sort of detailed tweezers, your bent nose sharp tip tweezers. Why would you want both? Or would you just want one pair?
No, sometimes it is nice to have both. Obviously, the ones that we're looking at before, the reverse ones, these are great. So if you're heat embossing, you don't have to hold it, keep
really
fingers
close
out the way.
Yes,
if you're doing delicate decoupage, or with these ones as well, if you are doing, you know, some of the dies from Spellbinders, you layer them up. So it's nice then just to be able to get it, put it in the correct place. So that's why. But they are super sharp to the tip. So please don't think tweezers are just tweezers. A lot of the ladies will know, even the guys as well. You do your eyebrows. If you've got a dud pair of tweezers,
doesn't do anything, does it?
They're not for using on your eyebrows. I'm just saying, but I'm trying to give you the example that these are top quality. There is a difference with tweezers, even in crafting.
Definitely. So they are £7.99 if you want to get those ones. We also have some of your scissors that are here and are available for you to be able to get as well. I feel like you can never have enough scissors in your collection.
You can't. And the thing is, if you're somebody like me who, you know, used to be a hairdresser and things, I am a bit obsessive with scissors.
Right.
So I'm very choosy with scissors.
I bet.
But I've got a pair of the Spellbinder ones, because these are to the point. These are probably the smallest scissors I've got, because I like big scissors. But these are phenomenal. So if you like doing little decoupage, or even keep these as your ribbon scissors.
Yes, of course.
So these
you want them
literally
separate, don't you?
are sharp to the tip. They really are, because you can get the tiniest little, hang on, if I ain't got the shapes.
Oh, see, okay.
Look. You see, right, tiny. These are literally
go right in
on the edge, so you can get the tiniest little. You see the snips there, so you can get the teeniest, tiniest, and that's what you want with scissors. And these are sharp to the tip, so do not worry. Brilliant scissors they are.
Amazing. And they are £14.99 for you to be able to get those today. Now, we also have back in stock today the Mighty Mr. spray bottle that we can see here. This always sells out. Whenever we have this on the show, it's just gone. And then we sometimes manage to get it back into stock. £5.99. Told you. Yeah, Ellie's like, it's sold out every time. I'm like, it just does as soon as we show it.
But this one is the continuous spray one.
And that's why people love it so much.
People put spray tan in it. I'm just saying.
Do they?
Yep.
Okay.
Because if you're doing your back, you don't keep doing this and end up with little bits.
Yeah, of course.
You just do it and then don't advocate putting tan in it, but if you're one of them people like I am.
Yeah, I loved it. I literally saw two of the guys from across on our sister channel, Gem's and I went, oh, have you been on holiday? You look really well. They were both like, no, we've got fake tan on. I was like, well, you both look great. You know, like you look well
tanned up next
They've
door.
been using this, haven't they? And I think they've been to the Caribbean.
Yes, you don't think it's one of those that you just spray like a normal one. You spray and hold and it will just carry on spraying.
Yeah.
So if you're doing big projects,
it's really good.
You know, if you've got like the exploding powders, things like that, it's great for that.
Already 20% of that has gone. As we say, every time we've had this onto the show, it has sold out immediately. So the fact that we have that back today is absolutely fabulous. So do make sure you're checking out. And it's just £5.99. You can see why it's so popular always. Such a good deal that we've got. We have as well some of our punches. We've got the 3-in-1 banner punch here today. Do you love this?
I like these because with this you can see you've got your all you're going to do is cut your cardstock to 1.5 inch, 2.5 inch.
Yeah.
Hang on, 2.5 or 2 inch.
Right.
And then all you're going to do is put the piece in, and this then will create your banner size punch. So if you've got scraps of cardstock, just cut them down to that size, and then you can use them on your cards, your scrapbooking pages.
Yes.
Could even be, you know, if you put them on little plastic skewers, then they could be like for birthday parties and things like that. So you could use them as little bits of banners on there with people's names on. Great, super strong punch, metal construction inside. These, you know what I mean? You're not like the plastic punches.
Yeah.
These are all metal inside, so you get that real crisp crunch with those as well. But it's a 3-in-1, so it will do your banners. You've got 3 different sizes.
Yeah, and really, really good to be able to do that as well. When you buntins or anything like that as well, it will all do it. And £23.99 for the quality of Spellbinders product. Again,
This is what we're talking about.
You know, we always say, don't we, that if you kind of buy something very cheaply, it just breaks, and then you end up having to buy it again. Whereas something like that, you've got the quality there as well, which is brilliant. We do also have the corner punch as well available today.
This is nice. I always think if you use like your corner punches, these are really sophisticated. So with this, you've got 3 different designs. All you're going to do, let me get some card and I'll show you.
Press it if you want to. Yeah, let's do it.
So all you do is you put it in. If I was you, I wouldn't use like 300, 350 GSM. I always use lighter. Obviously hold and then just press down. You can see it doesn't take a lot, but you've got that corner then that's just taken out of there. So you've got that beautiful detail on there. Then you've got, let's put this one in the side, but just make sure obviously your work is square, because if you don't, it's not going to sit right and it's not going to cut right. And then, so that's that one. So you can see it's a little bit bigger. And then the last one we've got is this one. But you can see I'm not fighting with it.
No, at all. You're not having to put much pressure,
I don't have to run and jump to make it work. It will work. And then underneath, again, you can see it's all metal.
Yeah.
So again, really, really strong, and you can see your different designs on there too. So great to have that as well.
And again, really lovely price, £12.99, and you can see how it just finishes off all of your cards if you kind of want those nice edges that we can see as well. We also have on the show today the all-in-one tool that we've got here, which is where you've just got all the different kind of bits on it to use for different things. Shall we? It's better, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's do it. Take it out.
Then we can have a look at it properly, can't we?
This was a tool that was brought many, many years ago by Spellbinders, and a lot of you will know I worked on a certain channel and we weren't allowed to use it.
Why?
Because we didn't sell it. But we all used it, and we all just used to use it because it was a great tool. So bear that in mind. This end is literally to get the bits out of your dies. Okay, so when you turn it over, you can get those out of there. These all screw off as well, so you can just unscrew these. Hang on, no you don't. You pull that down. Oh, bear with. That won't pull down on this one. Oh, it will. There we go. So you pull that down, slide that up. Can you see? You just slot that down. That comes out. Same with the bottom as well. That just pulls down. So you've got those there, and you've got that little, these are like got little ball bearings.
Yeah, so
in
sort of
there.
just clipping it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with that, you can set it at what height you want because that's got
that's good.
indentations.
Yeah.
So when you actually put those in, it will set at different heights.
Okay.
You've got that. This bit is the bit that unscrews, and in here, you have also got your your little pick tool. You've got your pick tools.
Yeah.
You've also, you get like a little spatula, little bits, but you can see you've got the two spaces in there, so you
Okay.
can put two of your tools
Great.
in there at one go. So you've got all of those in there to be able to use on there as well. But really, really handy, useful little tool, but again, a need.
Yeah, absolutely. A great opportunity to get that $14.99 today. And I think it is to have the two ends and then to have your other sort of tools actually within that as well. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And it is here and it is available. Should we get ready for our second demo, shall we? So don't forget, we do have, of course, the main bundle here today, which is absolutely fabulous. The fact that we have got so many dies within this, from that duo of those large heart dies that we're seeing, also all of those beautiful speech bubbles to really kind of dress up your cards. We've got all of the extras in terms of your punctuation, your flowers that you're getting with that, the banners, that great stamp set that we've got there as well, with lots of words that would work with your speech bubbles, but also you've got those backgrounds that can create notepads, things like that, and that really large embossing folder that we can see as well. Plus there's lots of extras as well that actually come with this that you'll have seen, like your paper pads, your die cuts, that's all there on the website. And we will add everything like your essential cards, your tapes, all onto the website as well.
Okay, so just to save a little bit of time, what I've done is I've taken the one with the dots on, one of the rubber stamps, and all I've done is literally I stamp 1, stamp 2, 3, and then 4.
Yeah, I really
okay,
like
so
that.
I wanted it a little bit faded on that edge because again, rather than a solid line. So that's all I've done is just taken that stamp and I've stamped down there. What I'm going to do next is take the embossing folder. And we're going to run this through the embossing folder.
Yes,
the
lovely.
mistake most people make is they always ram it up against the top, which can cause too much bulk at the top when you're running it through your machine. So always kind of just bring it down slightly, okay? Because then you'll find it's not as bulky, that end. Yeah. Now, with this one, all you're going to need, because this isn't a 3D one, this is a standard one, all you're going to need is your base plate, your adapter plate. You're going to put your Spellbinders folder in between and then one of the plates on top, okay? It's all in the instructions, it's all on the base. And then all you're going to do is just run this through. It's as simple as that, but it just has that texture and it will also then just add that little bit more detail to your projects. And I think it's nice if you are embossing and stamping at the same time, just to bring it all together with that. So let's just put those out the way. But then you can see when this is open, you've got that little bit of detail on there. So I don't know if you can. Yeah, there you go. You can see that there.
Really nice.
Really lovely. So what I'm going to do next is just bring in a little bit of ink. Okay. And we're just going to ink this in because you'll notice a lot of the toppers have got a little bit of turquoise or pink. So what I'm going to do with that this time is just add this into here. Yeah. So that embossing folder is going to be so handy.
Well, won't it?
So with that floral element, you can make it quite trendy, you can make it quite modern, or you can make it quite traditional. Yes. Like with this embossing folder, if you just used it all in white on white, you can make a beautiful wedding card, Mother's Day card, something like that. But if not, add a little bit of colour like this, and then you're making it quite modern, quite trendy.
We do have bumper packs of the card as well today. So we've got the white, the black and the craft that are on the shows, where you can get 50 sheets of those, and they're at $9.99 as well.
Oh,
so they're at a really, really good price.
That is really good. And the white cardstock that I'm using, we've also got that on the show. And like I say, that is really, really great. You know, if you're wanting to stamp onto it, you wanting to die cut it, things like that, that's a great one to have. So you can see there, I've just added that hint of a tint now to this one, and that just then brings the design, and it just gives that little bit of edging on there too. Just to make sure that the cardstock blends in on the craft card, I'm just going to bring a little bit of a darker edge with this colour as well, because I know we're matte and layering, but it also brings that edge in on here as well, which makes it look really kind of funky, shall we say.
Doesn't it?
Because if you're finding your projects, sometimes you think, oh, it's for a teenager, it's not that. You know, you want to just knock it back a little bit by doing this. So just add little bits onto there. So this now can sit on here, and you can see it just takes the colour back, but it gives you that tone. So just using tape runner. Okay. But you can use your wet glues, you can use your finger lift tapes. Have a look on the website, it's all on there. So just adding this onto here. Yep. Then I've got one of the large speech bubbles that comes from one of your die cuts. I've got one of those.
Yep.
Add a little bit of ink again to this, just to darken the edge on this and to give this a little bit of a layer. But you can see the colours just match so well with your distress inks as well. So do think, you know, oh, I haven't got that ink pad. If you've got your distress inks, it's going to work. Because the pinks, all the tones go with all the tones in this. You know, the Pantones are beautiful on it. So let's add these into here.
Lovely.
So again, just a little bit of tape. But you could spend hours making lots and lots of fabulous cards because there's so many elements in the die cut collections that you really will. You not know when to stop, I'll be honest.
No, that's the other thing, isn't it?
You're just going to be like, oh, I'll use this, I'll use that. And then you'll be like, oh, really? Step away. I get like that sometimes. I was like, don't stop.
It's hard to stop, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a bit like them crisps. Once you start,
you're just going to keep on.
Yeah. So just add in little elements now, layering this together. But you can see with the different bits, it just adds that little bit of pop of colour on there too.
Looks amazing.
Got all these extra little pieces. So now we can just build this and add in whatever we want. So do this. I've got my little bubbles in there too. So we can say to them, you know, call me. We've got all those. I've got my little telephone, and with this, we're just going to give this a bit of a curl. Just saying.
Just how bright the colours are, I think, on them as well.
That's it. And I just think they're just great. There's just so many different bits that you can really adapt and play with. It's like, call me. We've got hello, my friend. I've got the heart as well. I want to just pop this in behind. Yeah. But just bring in all the elements that you like. Sprinkle them all out in front of you and just have everything out. Because if you keep them all in the packet and then you'll forget. Whereas if you see them, you'll be like, oh, I want to use this, I want to use that. Yeah. And you'll bring them together. But with this, again, I've got my little sentiment in there. Okay. And you see I've used 3 of the speech bubbles there. But depending on how you layer it, and if you've got the dies as well, you can bring those in. Yeah. I've got one of these are the stickers. Yeah, these are great. So with this, I'm just going to add this just here. Yeah. And then I've got the words, just saying. I do say that though.
You're going to keep hearing yourself now. Like,
just saying. So I'm going to put that, because when I saw the kit, I thought, oh, they've made this one for me, this one. So now I've got these little elements at the bottom, little tiny bit of glue. I'm going to add those there.
So lovely.
So you can see again, pretty, vibrancy, fun, happy style of card. So if you're, you know, we've kind of gone through that Christmas stage and we're wanting, this is summer, this is spring, this is vibrancy, it's something new. So if you're wanting more of a boutique kind of style card, this is going to be your one.
Definitely is. So if you do want the bundle that is on your screen at the moment, that's $89.99. Remember that you are getting this amazing 2 dies within this, where you are getting that lovely heart die. Look at the sort of shape on this as well. Very different to anything else. Really good for like paper piecing or really seeing that kind of cut into it as well. You also will get all of those speech bubble dies that come to you as well. Again, there are 2 in each of these, and I just think they're brilliant because they're such big dies that we've actually got. You're going to get all of these extras also, so you have got your flowers, you have got your punctuations that you're seeing, your icons within this, as well as those lovely tags and banners. Plus you get your embossing folder, which obviously a really, really big size. Great price on its own as well, $8.99, and lovely to have all of those flowers. Plus you are going to get that whole stamp set as well. You've got a big discount, of course, on nearly £17 coming out of this. 15 different sentiments on that, as well as all of those backgrounds. And just look at some of the things that, of course, you can create with this. You know, it's fresh, it's bright, it's fun, and especially if you are using the papers and all of the other elements that obviously go with this as well. There's your really big, just saying, that we can see on that one. But open it up. How fab is that?
That's great.
This is really good, isn't it? All those different speech bubbles that we've got in the centre, using them like this, die cutting and stamping into them. You might want to do something like that as well. of course, or we've got everything that we can see here as well. And today, £17 savings are down to $89.99. All of those individually as well on the website, if that's the way that you'd rather go for them though. Now, there is lots of other bits that, of course, work with this. So let's just have a little look through this, because we have got this, which is fabulous. That's our Just Sayin, which we were talking about, adhesive chipboard that you can see here. So you've got speech bubbles, florals, icons, sentiments as well, all coordinate with this collection, or you can use them individually. And of course, those chipboards are all die cut as well and backed with adhesive, so really easy to just pop them out and stick them on where you want to. $7.99 for all of that. Then we have your die cut. So we've got your writables here, where you're getting 80 pieces. And if I spin them around, you can really see sort of what you're getting actually within these as well. All of those tags, all of those different speech bubbles, those kind of backgrounds as well. It's a lovely mix, isn't it?
Really lovely, because you can then stamp onto them if you want. With your stamps that you've got,
nice
you will
idea.
find, again, they will fit with the elements that are on there, so you can stamp onto those as well, the little brackets and things on the inside, the little cartouche frames, you can stamp on those. Really easy. Or if you just want to handwrite something in, you can do that as well.
Personalise, isn't it, in that sense? We've got another one as well. This is your cardstock die cuts that we can see. So you're getting 2 of each of these designs once again, but within this one there are 166 pieces, so 83 different designs. Lots of sort of flowers within that, as well as your sort of speech bubbles, you're just saying, your telephones that you can see, your arrows, so lots of gorgeous bits in this. We then have your sticker collection, but as we said, with this sticker pack, they are easy, just peel off, stick on, like we've seen you using some of them, but it's just so many on each of these sheets as well.
These are incredible, and again, uncoated. You want to ink them, you want to, you know, add a bit of foil into them, you can do that as well, bit of glitter. That is your world with these, because you can take it to whatever level you want.
And lovely that these have all been done to be able to kind of fit into this. Some gorgeous flowers, and then look how many different sentiments that you actually get in on that sheet as well, so $7.99. We then have your paper pads as well, so you have got your 12 by 12. You're getting 24 sheets in this, so 24 different designs, and all of them just matching beautifully in the colourways. But I love that a lot of them are snippable as well. You've got different elements, different sentiments, as well as beautiful
different
papers.
Occasions. You could make gift bags with these. They could decorate boxes. You could just be doing a box frame and have lots of, you know, you could have a big Just Sayin in the centre and then different elements all round it.
Absolutely.
Really fabulous. But then you've got that classic one like this one, which is, you know, even if you stamped with white embossing powders, things like that, you can just bring it to life even more.
Lovely, isn't it? And that is $19.99. But do you want the sized out version? Because you can have, because this is your 6 by 6 that you've got just here that's available. So you can see all of those different designs, of course, on the front. Again, 24 designs, and you're getting 1 of each of them that we can see here as well. I'll just show you this by Carolyn as well, because if you wanted to use all of those extra bits, look at the kind of things that you might want to create, or...
Because they're all like the little toppers that you've got in there as well, because you've got pages of toppers. So it really is a handy one. It could be a little brag book. You could make like a little calendar or something like that out of this. But, you know, it's just nice to have a different selection of papers and not have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. It's nice because then you can think, once I've used that up, I'll wait and see what they've got coming next.
Exactly. This one is clever, isn't it?
All the little that's beautiful.
Tags that you've kind of got in there. We've got loads of different bits as well. So this could be something you're gifting to somebody if you wanted it to be. It could be, you know, something where you're kind of putting all your memories into it. So lovely to use it all in that sense that we can see, of course, as well. Another beautiful, and there's so many gorgeous samples that we can see here as well. I mean, that's absolutely outstanding. Again, the brightness and the kind of eye-catching nature, I think, with this collection is mesmerising.
It's got that pizzazz. That's what it's about. It's got that zing with the colours and the vibrancy and the patterns. And if you're somebody who's scared of patterns, it's all been put together. So even like the chevrons will go with the florals and the dots and the spots. You don't have to think about it and think, oh, will it clash?
Yes, so true.
This has all been specially thought to show you how to... Because even... Can I just show you this? Sorry.
Yeah, do.
But look, can you see all the sides with the papers? They're all individual papers, so different, but they all work together.
Yeah.
even with this one, with all the spots, the patterns, it works together. So whatever piece you cut, you've not got a problem.
They're perfect. I think we've had a message just coming through, so thank you for that. So yes, we will, I think it's about the main bundle, so we'll just get the main bundle back on. We'll get that down to the lowest price that we can for you. Hello Genevieve, can you please measure the heart as I bought the collection, well done to you, just to check it matches my other dies too. I think they've got the measurements just here. That we can share with you.
So it's literally just over 5 inches, so I'd say about 5 1/4, and it is about 5.5 inches wide.
Yeah, so there you go.
It's a good size.
It's always well worth asking. You got it right.
Back in the room, Dawn.
Pretty much.
Back in the room.
Well, I was thinking we're checking because I was like, I don't know who's wrote them out. I was like, I think you're going to get it correct. So thank you for asking. Obviously, at any time you want to. And remember, if you want the full collection, you get it on that split pay opportunity as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So a big bundle there. Lovely discount that we're seeing also. And it basically looks like either the elements are less or that full stamp set is free if you go for the big bundle,
for a set
which
of
is
stamps.
great.
And it's not like your A6 size.
No, they're super.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see you've got so many different sentiments on there. And like you say, speech bubbles, you've got everything on there. It's such a great set to have just for like, you know, even if you want to stamp that all over in the background and things like that. And
for $16.99 only, it's really good, but when it's free, it's even better.
Oh, I like that. That is a good
Isn't
deal.
it? Remember, of course, the deal on the Spellbinders machine as well. First time ever we've taken that to under £200. It is limited stock, though, that is available on that to be able to get it, but we have never done that price before. We know it is a today deal, either until, obviously, midnight, it will go back up, or until it sells out, whichever one is quicker. I'm sure it will be the sellout, to be honest with you. So that is there on a 4-way split pay as well. Look at all the essentials, because don't forget that we have done the likes of your black cardstock, where we have got them at the most amazing prices today. We have, and they're normally $14.99, we've got 50 sheets today at £9.99.
That's incredible.
Isn't it? Just, and it's 270 GSM, so it's such good quality that we've actually got
top
there.
quality, and with this one as well, just to quickly show you, it has got a colour core as well.
Oh,
so
okay.
it is a top quality cardstock.
Yes, yeah. We've got it the same with the white as well. So if you do want the white cardstock, that is also down to £9.99, and the craft cardstock follows the same and is at that price as well. So really good deals, of course, on the cardstock as well, just to let you remember. Now you're back, what time?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, perfect. 5 o'clock, you'll be back with Dave, where you've got this, you've got some different bits, of course, on the show as well that will be introduced. So don't miss that. So Dawn will see you at 5. I'm back in a moment. We are continuing with Hunkydory. We have got another brand new launch. Do remember the card blanks with the foiling, the pastel colour, brand new today, is available already on the website if you'd like to pre-order. I'll be back with that right after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
I'm very, very excited about this, I have to say. They just look amazing in this
They're
colourway.
really, really cool, aren't they?
Yes.
And it's such a clever concept. Like, I don't know why we never thought about it sooner. But it saves so much time because the foiling is basically already on your card blanks.
Yep.
But two, the fact that we're now bringing, this is our third sort of collection that we've done for you. And the variety of different foil designs we've got now is incredible. But they work so nicely with so many different product types that we have for you at Hunkydory. Over this hour and the hour that I've got at 8 o'clock, I'm going to show you 8 different product types that you can use with your foiled edge card blanks. They're Ink Me card stock, so we can still ink on them, we can stamp on them. They're the incredible 350 GSM quality that we know and love, but we just have this fantastic 1/4 of an inch foiling around every single edge, which means that we now don't need to think about our mirror getting mats and layers. So if you're someone who sends your parcels by like weight, we no longer need to think about that.
Very true, yeah.
It's really
but
clever.
also it's the fact that you don't need to waste anything, because I know that sometimes people will gut card and things like that,
Yes.
but generally now it's done, it's there, it looks incredible as well. And like, I just feel like it elevates every single card.
We're taking all of that sort of like thought from card making and we're completely turning it on its head. We don't need to think about, you know, what colour goes with
not at all.
the designs. We're just going to make cards, and that's the fun bit about it.
Are we ready? Should we get the graphics in?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Now, a lot of you, because we gave you a heads up at 1 o'clock, a lot of you have already come through and started getting this, buying multiples as well, which is what I would be doing, because you are about to get 36 of your foiled edge card blanks and the envelopes that are perfectly sized to each of those as well. So it means you are getting those 6 different sizes that you're seeing just there. It's your 7x5, also your DL that you've got there. You've got your A6, you've got your 6x6, your 5x5 as well.
And your A5.
And your A5. But you're getting the 6 different colours that we can see there as well.
So there's 6 different colours that you can see displayed there. You've got that gorgeous like mint green.
Yeah.
We've got the pastel blue. We've then also got a teal blue. You've got your pink. You're going to receive your lilac, and then the last colour is the rose gold, which I absolutely love, that copper rose gold. So yeah, you've got 6 different new colours, and you're going to get 6 different sizes in each of those new colourways.
So
Oh,
good.
this is a fantastic picture of showcasing. the different colours.
Yeah, that's where
and
you
they're
see it.
completely different foil colours from what you will have before.
Yeah.
We've also got the bright selection on the show. So if this is the first time you've ever seen our foiled edge card blanks and you're thinking, wow, this is such a clever idea, then hang on, because you can be getting your pastels, your brights, and you can be getting your gold and silver selection all in this hour today.
And for under £20, I mean, $19.99 for 36 cards.
And
Think about how...
we've not just thought about cards, because you're getting all the envelopes
as well.
You're getting all the coordinated
What does that-
envelopes with them.
So we're looking at 55p. For you
For
to be able
everything
to,
that you're
that's
getting
for,
in there.
yeah, for both. That is amazing,
crazy, isn't it?
Or 20, what would that be? 26p for your card, 26p for your envelope.
Yeah.
So it's an absolutely amazing opportunity to get these today. Let's just have a little flick through them here as well, because you're seeing the 6 different sizes, the 6 different colours. But look how different each of them look as well, because suddenly when you go down, say to this size, I think that it makes the card look so different as you see those different
doesn't
colours.
it? Especially with the different sizes that we've got here. What I love about them as well is that they are a 1/4 of an inch the whole way around, but not everyone uses a 1/4 of an inch mat and layers. If you want to do your thin mat and layers, you can still do that. If you want to do your bigger mats and layers as well, you can do that. But what that allows you to do is to have like a gorgeous little white section between the foil and obviously whatever you're going to add onto here. But the colour selections are perfect. I think the sizes are great. So we've used our most loved sizes really that you're going to receive here. They are just sort of like card blanks. That's what they are. However, we can add extra scores into here. We can do different folds with these. They could be fold backs. They could be easels. You can cut into them and add acetate in the middle. So if you've got your acetate sentiments, these are going to work perfectly with these card blanks as well.
And it's great with loads of them as well, like your DL, like your 7, your 5x7s, things like that. You're going to use them maybe that way, but you might want to use them that way. So you've got kind of duos, even
There's
in all the
so
different
many
sizes.
different ways, combinations, all the different products that we can use with these as well, because they're going to work with your topper sets. They're going to work with duo design paper pads. They're going to work with inks, with masks, with dies, with perfect verses. It could be your layering stamps, your layering masks. You could be using these with parchment or with your acetate sentiments. The possibility, even with your embossing folders, and we're going to be showing you that as well.
And it's so good as well that you go from your size here right up to that size.
There's some really fun things that you can do where you add card blanks together as well and create different shapes with them too. So if you wanted to do your faux steppers, you're going to be able to do that with like your DLs and your 6x6s. There's so many incredible ways in how you can transform them. So don't just think about, I mean, the concept of them is incredible with the foiling already on there. We don't need to think about that anymore. But the way that you can think outside the box with these as well and make even more like variety and style of cards, it's quite exceptional.
Should we look at some of the samples as well? Because we've got loads and loads of samples. So I just want to give you a look through, because this is where you'll see that they transform. So there's all the envelopes, of course, that can come all the different sizes that perfectly match. But then when you come across to some of the samples, you can see how you can kind of use, like you were saying, all different things with them. You can really transform them into different ways as well. I mean, look how different that looks compared to sort of what you see
There's so many. I love this one as well with the white and the white. And you'll have seen some of these examples were used earlier on in the shows as well with our perfect verses, because they are two products that work so well together. But you're going to be able to like use them for matting and layering with products that you'll have from your all your different card collections, all your different die cut toppers, as well as your larger die cuts as well, so your decollage you're going to be able to use these with. They're an essential item to have in your stash, and the amount of time that is just removed from not having to think about adding that extra layer on. All you have to do is go into your stash and find things that coordinate with these fantastic brand new colours.
Wow, now loads of you are coming through. We've got a big stock allowance, of course, on these, them being brand new today. Well over 10% of that has already been allocated. Let's quickly mention that perfect verses as well, because a lot of these samples that obviously have those brand new foiled card blanks are also, as you can see, using the perfect verses that are brand new today as well. So just to give you a reminder, we launched this in the 1 o'clock show. This is your new one that you've actually got here. So you're getting 24 new verses that we can see in in this as well. 192 verses altogether for you to be able to get, and it is going to be absolutely perfect to be able to, of course, add these onto those brand new ones that we've got. It is today £9.99. It is exclusive to us here as well, which is absolutely amazing for the next couple of days, so take advantage whilst you can. Now, we also have the brights, don't we?
We do. We're bringing these ones back in stock. So these are in exactly the same way. You're going to get the same amount of cards. So you're going to get 36 in total. There's 6 different sizes of your cards, and you're going to get them in 6 different colourways, including your holographic.
Wow.
So as the other ones before were really, really sort of light colours, these are very bright colours. So you've got your red, you've got your chocolate box orange, you've got your fuchsia pink, that really nice emerald green, you've got your holographic in here as well, and then you've got that really nice electric blue. So you're going to get those in your A5, in your 5x5, you're going to get them in your DL again. We've also got them in your A6, your 6x6, and your incredible 5x7 as well. So they're all coming to you 36 different colourways, completely different from the new ones that we have launching today in our pastels. So if you want a real rainbow of colour, that is another exceptional item to be adding in as well.
I mean, when you've got all of those as well, so you've got the pastels, you've got the brights, anything that you look at, you're going to think, oh, that's the one that matches.
That's going to work with this.
This is what
I'm
goes
going to be able
with
to put that together with
definitely.
that. It's going to be perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely.
But again, just having those extra shades and tones of colour means that you've got more options for when you're crafting.
Definitely. And it's £19.99 again. I know there's waits on the phone lines. Of course there is. Big new launch. Also, this is very popular. Over 10% of this has gone now as well. It's back in stock today so that we can bring you everything. We then have the kind of, let's say, like your ones that you're
staple.
the ones you're going to use all the time, your gold and your silver. And
because a lot of our collections at Hunkydory, that's what they're foiled in.
Well, like the
there are
verses as well, the
classic
gold
colours.
and the silver, isn't it?
So these are going to work with all your different perfect verses, your trim me insert pads, your acetate sentiments as well. So these ones are, this is the multi-buy. So again, you're going to get 36 in here in total. So you're going to get all your different sizes, as you can see there, but you are going to get in this one, it's 3 of the gold and 3 of the silver in the different sizes. So you still get 6 of each size, still 36. But you're just going to get 3 gold and 3 silver.
Really
so for essential card making,
Yes,
cards that we're going to be using with our topper collections that are foiled in often gold and silver, these are essential.
This one is the most limited because obviously we have managed to restock with the brights. We've launched the pastels today. We don't have many of this full bundle available. So if you do want to go for the gold and the silver, we are looking at the most limited. We do have them individually as well.
We do.
So
We've got nice little mini bundles for you because a lot of people often have their favourite card sizes. Mine would be a 5x7.
Oh, is it?
I'm also a fan of a DL. Love those card sizes. So I wouldn't necessarily need the other sizes. I'm not going to use them as much. It's nice to have the options there. However, if you make your cards a set size, then buy them in the ways that we've got coming up now, because we've got little mini bundles for you where you can buy your favourite sizes of these card blanks, and I think you're going to get, is it 6 of each, Ellie? 6 of each.
So we could run through those. So we've got this size first that we can see. You can see your silver.
So this one is your 5x5. So I think it's a really nice essential size, just perfect for those just to say.
Everyone loves the small cards.
Invites as well. Very, very cute with those.
Really good price as well on that full
Such a good price, and this is something that you could be multi-buying at.
Definitely.
Quite new at this price.
Yes.
The next one we've got is your 6x6.
So we've got that.
So a little bit larger for you on that size. The different sizes obviously differ in prices. So this one's coming in at £5.50 for that pack. But these also all include your envelopes as well. So you're going to get 6 of your card blanks, and you're going to get the matching envelopes.
For me as well, I always feel like it's the worst thing when you get a card and the envelope doesn't match. You know, like you've got a card and it's floating in a massive envelope. So I love that the perfect one has been made for them as well. These ones I love as well, that you could have either way.
Yes, so this is your A6 So these are the sort of like smallest of the rectangle size.
They're cute, aren't
but
they?
on
Those are
all
really
of them,
nice.
you can have them sort of like on your regular fold,
Yeah.
or you can have them 10th fold.
you
So
can.
again, these ones are £4.50.
Good
So if you're
price
someone
again.
that makes lots of A6s, or
Yeah.
if you're wanting to, you know, use them with some of our other products that we've got, you'll be able to grab these too.
Definitely. Your favourite coming up next?
My
your 5 by 7?
favourite, 5x7. It's just essential. It's not too big. It's not too little. It's got the perfect, just like
Yes, yeah,
size.
yeah.
I think that's why I love it so much. So you can get those in your gold and your
Yeah,
silver
and
as
again,
well.
You can have them either way round, depending on how you wanted them. They are £4.99. That's for another 6 of them. Then your DLs, always find these to be very popular,
so
don't
classy. I think they look so good on like Christmas cards as well.
yeah.
Just that slimline shape is so nice. So
isn't
you've got
it?
that again in your gold and your silver.
Yeah, so you can see both of those there as well. And again, we'll come with that perfect DL envelope. That is £4.99. And then finally, your biggest size that we have here, isn't it?
So this is your A5 size. So
Lovely.
a really nice sort of traditional size. If you're going to buy like cards in shops, you'll mostly find that they are
You do, don't
A5
you?
in size. There's often sort of 5x7s within there, but your standard card size that you would get in a shop would be your A5. So £5.50.
And even though it's a bigger size, still only £5.50.
I know,
for
it's
6
crazy,
of them.
isn't it? With envelopes.
Yeah, but the most popular way is to go for the full bundle. So that's your individuals, but if you want to go for everything, then of course you can get all 6 of those sizes, 6 of each of them as well. So in each size you get 3 of the silver, 3 of the gold, and we are talking £19.99. But it is limited now on the gold and the silver if you want to jump in and take advantage of them. So
now with our brand new colours that we're launching today,
love
the
this.
absolute essential for all your extra mats and layers, or if you're wanting to, you know, coordinate your colours together, you need this bundle. Now this is going to include not only your traditional mirror that you can see here, which is super shiny, but you're also going to get your satin mirror, which has got that gorgeous sort of like frosted lamination throughout here. So in this pack you are going to get 80 sheets. You're going to get 40 of your shiny colours, and you're going to get 40 of your satin colours. My favourite thing about this though is that the satin actually matches the frosted colours as well. So
When they're
you
actually
can
matte
mix
and
and
layered,
match
they
them.
look so good,
You can
don't
layer
they?
them together. You're going to be able to use them as well with your other elements. But it's just like, this one is my favourite, and it's so stunning. This is the frosted colourway.
I remember the first time I saw this satin, and
honestly,
the finish, I was just mesmerised.
it's exceptional, isn't it? It just adds that classy layer.
Wow, look at
It's
the red.
so beautiful. All of these colours as well that you're getting in this pack are all limited edition. So they're not going to match your standard golden mirror. They're going to be completely different colourways from mirror you will already have. It launched in January. I think it's not been on that many times.
No.
But it is an absolute essential. So you've got all of those satins.
And the price as well, because it should be
And-
£71, but instead it's basically half price. You get one set completely for free, so £34.98
And you're
instead.
also getting all of these shades as well.
at
So
these
these
as well.
are all of those different colourways that you saw before, but in the gorgeous, classic, shiny mirror. Mixing and matching these together as well looks so good, and it's just going to be an absolute essential for using with all of your coloured card blanks that you're purchasing today as well.
Amazing. A lot of weights on the phone lines for those as well. I'm sure it's because you want to use that one-off postage and packaging fee to be able to work those, of course, with your foiled card blanks. Let's come back, though, to the brand new foiled card blanks that we've got today, because these, I just feel like we wait in anticipation to see what Hunkydory is going to do next. We know that you love the brights, you love the gold and silvers, so they've now got the pastel edition. 36 cards, 36 envelopes, 6 different colours, 6 different sizes for £19.99. Let's see what you're going to do with
It's
it.
such a good price, isn't it, when you're thinking like it's 50 pence for the card and the envelope, and then it's just all the extra elements you're going to add on top. So in the first demo, I'm going to show you how to use your topper collections with them, and this is what most people will probably use them with. It's the essential item that you've got in your stash. So we're going with special days, and I have the welcome little one topper. So you can see I've already used some elements from here, but we're going to go straight in and we're going to make this onto our card. I've chosen 5x7. It is my favourite size. And I'm going to take it from this side, and I'm just going to go like a quarter shorter than my actual card blank is going to be. And then what I'm going to do is just cut down this border strip here, because we're going to piece this back together as well. Yep. So you can see how well that fits on there. And when I'm doing it at a quarter shorter as well, it's literally the tiniest bit over. So you've got that sort of wiggle room as well for matting and layering with. So you don't have to be worrying about whether it's going to be equal or not. So let's stick this down, and then I'm going to go in with my choice of toppers. So let's just pop that on there. And then I'm going to go in with some foam pads and add this in over top. And I love how the colours that we've got in this pastel selection as well coordinate really nicely with items that have gold and silver foiling on as well.
Yeah.
You can obviously use it with unfoiled items, but with your other collections it works really nicely. So let's pop this over the top. And we'll just layer that on there. And then I'm going to go in with this topper, which has all of the crew on here, sort of like poking out from different directions. So I'm going to use the outer frame and the main topper. We're going to save this for later. Anyone who keeps your middle frames, they are perfect for using with your perfect verses.
Oh, of course.
So if you've got a stash of these,
yes,
you can layer them over, cut around them, and then you've got your perfect verses as sort of like toppers.
That's why you say always keep everything.
We're going to keep this one really, really simple. We've got welcome little one on there as well. So let's just go in with our different foam pads. I'm going to just have my sort of single 2mm foam pad on the top of there, and then I'm going to go in with my 4mm foam pads around the sides and the bottom, just because I need extra layers on there, and this is going to save me doubling up my foam pads using my already 4mm foam pads. We can just squish that onto there, add our sentiment, and we are going to be done. So that can just fit on top in the middle. I'm going to go fairly flat. We're just going to add foam pads into the middle of our design here for our topper. And then I'll add this one on with our 2mm foam pads as well. We just need a little bit more extra height because of that sentiment, and then we are done. So it really does make your crafting so quick.
Just leads you,
and then you've got that beautiful like foiled edge finish as well, and I think the blue in this pastel selection really works with the blue that you've got throughout this collection as well.
I was just literally just playing, folding some of my cards out, and this is just a few of them, right? Like now, I've still got, of course, all of these that I haven't even stood up, all of these, the ones that are displayed over there as well. But I just think they are mesmerising. Obviously, on that demo, you see how it just, for me, makes it look a lot more special with that.
Yeah.
But also everything just works. And
everything works. It all coordinates really, really nicely. Yep. It's so easy to use as well.
Definitely.
Like it's so easy to just like cut your toppers down, add them on. And like I said, if you want to have like a thicker mat and layer, you can have it. I think it's a little bit bigger than, I think if you cut it down to a half, an inch shorter, then you would have it would fit perfectly in there.
Okay.
But then if you just want to do like 2 notches or 3 notches, everyone has a preference.
Yeah.
Then it's still going to fit within that as well.
Yeah. So 36 of your foiled card blanks coming to you, 36 envelopes as well. And remember that you have got those 6 different sizes that you're able to get today, and you are getting 6 different colours in each of them. So there's nothing that is actually doubled up in this. In essence, you are getting 36 different cards. You have got your A5, your 7x5, you've got your DL, your A6, your 6x6 and your 5x5, and they are 300 GSM, so you know that you've got that quality as well, which is why you can have them vertical, horizontal, it's totally up to you. Now, if you would like that topper collection as well that Nat was just using, then we have got that as well, the special days. £24.99 for you to be able to get this. Let me just show you how much you actually get in this, because this is a massive collection, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's one of those collections that is essential for using right now as well. There's 16, I want to say.
Wow, okay.
Different toppers within this kit.
The
There's-
amount in each page, as Hunkydory always do, is you suddenly looking going, oh, that could be three cards on this one.
Yeah,
3 cards on
yeah,
this.
yeah. So it's 12 topper sets in total. Ellie's just reminded me. But yeah, every single topper, you have a minimum of like 3 cards you can make with that.
Yeah.
So there's so much variety. There's different colours as well. You can see as you're picking through them, your holographic one from your brights is going to work perfectly with that one. Then your pastel blue or the pink for this one as well. Every single one is going to match perfectly with those new colours, and just helps it, using different coloured mirrors with kits like this as well, helps to focus your eye on different colours that you'll have within a main collection and within toppers themselves.
Definitely. And I think when you look at all the cardstock as well, it's
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
gorgeous, isn't it? So amazing toppers that are just jam-packed, but then all of this as well that you can cut into if you wanted to, really covering sort of male, female, you know, younger, older, teenagers, anything like that as well. It could be retirement, it could be new home, it could be happy birthday, celebration. There's so much that this will cover. You've got your foiled cardstock, of course, in there as well, which is lovely. And you know, there's a new home one that I was just mentioning as well. But you can see as well which of the cardstocks correlate with the toppers,
Yes,
can't you,
yeah.
as well? Which is absolutely lovely. So an amazing price, £24.99. So taking down those topper sets, those topper collections to £2.
£2, it's crazy, isn't it?
Really good deal for you to be able to jump in and get them. And of course, they'll work so well as well with our foiled card blanks that we have. Should we come to a second demo? See what we can do next with
so
them?
this
Yeah?
time we're going to use it with one of our brand new masks, which I launched last Thursday.
Oh, right, yes.
And I've chosen this one here, which is our Ink and Twist layering flowers.
Oh, it's
so this
pretty.
is the design that we're going to use. I've also got my grip mat ready to go, so that's laid down. I'm just going to then stick my card blank straight onto there so it doesn't move about. And then I'm going to lie my design over here. So I'm using the guide from my edge here to sort of line that up.
Yeah.
And then I'm just sticking down my mask on my grip mat. So then it's not really going to move around much more than over here, but that's absolutely fine. And then I'm going to go over, and first of all, we're going to go in with lovely lilac. So I'm using my inks that match up perfectly here, and we're just going to run this around the edge of my card. Now, I'm not going to be super detailed with this, and I want it to have sort of like a almost like a sort of airbrushed effect in this bit as well. So I'm going to go in on there, and then what you want to do is just take your masks, and then we are going to twist this 90 degrees. It might be 180 on this one. I think it's 180. Yeah, there we go. Each of them is different, so definitely refer back to your designs. And then I'm just going to stick that back down.
This
and
grip
I'm
mat's
switching
really
it
clever.
out.
I saw it for the first time on Sunday.
It's
and
so good, isn't it?
It's so good to not have to be using your tape or anything
I
like
know,
that as well.
it's such a time saver. We've got this coming up later on as well in our show at 6.
Okay, yeah.
So again, I'm just going over those colours, just lightly adding in that second layer of those designs, really lightly on top of here. And then as I move more into the sort of like top section of my card, I'm just going to add more colour just to make that really stand out on there as we're creating that gorgeous like ombre on the edge of our card. So we've got one side of our card blank done. I'm then going to bring this up and do the bottom side sort of coming into my card as well. So again, just using my grip mat to layer that on there, and then
Really good price always, the masks, I think,
we're
as well.
just going to do it this
£4.50
way around, I think.
for you to
so
get
this way.
that. 20% of it already gone as well.
So just layering up around that edge again. Just going to do it this way around this time though. And then we're going to start off with our, you want to start off with the purple, so whatever you used the first time, we're going to start off with that.
Yeah. Okay, we are approaching closer to 50% now of the mass having been allocated. It's lovely though.
It's
isn't
a
it? And I think
really nice essential pattern, and
really
it just works so nicely. And the fact that you've got that inking on there, that foiled edge, we're not having to think about how it coordinates.
Absolutely.
We're just picking our colours. And there are another 3 different designs as well. So if you do like the look of this Ink and Twist mask, then have a look on the website. Pop in Ink and Twist and it will bring in the other designs. So again, we're just going to twist it 180 degrees, and then we can line that up
it's really
onto
clever.
there, and it lines up really easily. You can do it with the centre points from those flowers.
So it'd mean you'd be able to actually extend this as big as you wanted.
Yeah, it's a 6x6 mask, but that doesn't mean that you can't do larger cards or smaller cards. It's completely down to you. So again, just going in with my ink, being really, really light on those outer edges, and then going in a bit more darker on those top edges to get that gorgeous sort of like ombre into our card blank. So we've got our design on there now. And then to finish this one off, I'm going to go in with one of our acetate sentiment sheets. Now this is the 8x8 sheet, and I've just trimmed it down. So I think it is 2.5 inches. Okay. No, it's 3. So 3 inches that we've got along here. And I'm just going to hang this sort of like over the edge of my card. So I want to work out where my sort of level is on this one. And then I'm going to bring in my score tool. I can use this as a guide on here. And we're just going to create a nice little wrap. So I'm just going to score it first of all, and then bring that down. And then I'm going to score it at about 1/4 inch below that. So I've got a nice sort of like point to hang over my card. So let's just pop that on there like so. And then what you're going to want to do as well is just trim about 1/4 inch off the bottom there, just so we've got that space to stick it to the front. And then what I want to do with this one as well is to create a little like fishtail banner on here. So we do have a punch that does this.
Okay.
I've stillily left it at home.
That's all right,
because I should have brought it with me. So what I'm doing is I'm measuring up to the 1.5 inch mark on here.
Yep.
And then, because I know that this is 3 inches, what I can do now is just create a score line at that 1.5 inches. And that's just a guide really for where my scissors need to go. So I'm going to go from the bottom point here all the way up to that point I've just created. And then we're going to twist it, and I'm going to do the same again on here. So we're just creating a nice little border, that fishtail banner for our sentiment. And then I'm just going to hang this over the top edge. So with my my 6mm red tape, I'm just going to add this onto that first layer on here.
Okay.
And then that is just going to fit over the top of my card.
I love these on the acetate as well with the foiling.
They're so nice, especially when you've got detail like this that you don't want to hide with another sentiment.
Absolutely.
You want it to be like the focus as well. Then these are fantastic. And again, with your gold and silver, they're going to work so nicely with the colours that we've chosen to work with here. So just folding that over, and then I'm going to just slide it onto my card blank.
Yeah.
Make sure that that is nice and stuck on there. And we've got really like light workings here. And then just folding that down again. You could have made this bigger if you wanted it to be bigger on your card, but we've just sort of like hung it over the top
so
there
good.
as well. But the length and sort of like where it sits on your card is completely down to you.
Gorgeous, absolutely
just
gorgeous.
see that little banner
just
there on the top. But you could use your acetate wraps as well here, and you could have them sort of like going across your card. There's loads of different ways.
Absolutely.
But yeah, they're going to work with your stamps, your inks, everything.
So in terms of the luxury foiled acetate sentiment sheets, let me just show you what you get, because you do get 5 different sentiments within them. Now they do come in the gold and in the silver. So if you see one in the gold, you know you'll get it in the silver as well, or vice versa. So this is your birthday wishes just for you. And you can see with all of them, they've got great sentiments, but also I really, really love the finish with them, the way that we've got this beautiful fonts as well. Today is a good day for champagne, and that's congratulations as well. You've also got good luck, your new journey is only just beginning. We've also got sending you well wishes that you can see just there, and then the final one is with heartfelt thanks as well. So all 5 of those different sentiments, but that's in the gold and in the silver as well, which is absolutely lovely at £11.99 for you to be able to get those. Now, for the love of masks, which I know that you absolutely love, we have this one here for you. We are very, very limited on this one individually for you to be able to get it now. But we have still got the chance for you today at £4.50. This is also part of a bigger bundle as well. So I think we have managed to get that available for you to be able to get it today as well. So £4.50 if you want to go for that one on its own. I know a lot of you have. But if you want to go for what Nat was talking about with the other couple that go with this, then we have got that chance as well. We will get this grabbed as well, so we can just give you a little flick through it. We'll just go and get it from the storeroom. And that is there for you today at an amazing price, of course, for you to be able to get them as well. We'll just try and find a little image for you.
So there's 4 different designs.
Oh, it's 4, not even 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
even
there's 4.
better.
So there's the beautiful flower that you can see here. Then we've got a
yes, yeah.
stripe pattern, which creates a gorgeous gingham design. There's the bubbles in the background, which look incredible. They kind of give you that like 70s sort of pattern.
Yeah.
And then we've got that sort of really nice woven design. So masks are fantastic, and they're so versatile as well. We don't often think about how much you can do with a mask, but they work as stencils, which you can obviously ink through. You can use paints through, pastes, embossing powders work really nicely with them as well. But then you can also use them as embossing folders, so you can use them with your plate combinations. And I would refer to any of your sort of machine manufacturers to see what plates work best for embossing, and then run it through, and it will also emboss that detail on as well. So
you think what would be the
so much
price
to do
if you
with
were buying them as an embossing folder?
Yeah.
And that's always...
And not just for card making either, because they work really nicely with like fabric. So you could be popping this onto fabric, or maybe onto like upcycling, like a chest of drawers or something like that. You'll be able to use these on there as well.
Yeah. You only just launched these, didn't you?
Yeah, we launched them last Thursday, I think.
Yeah,
it was
they
myself.
were so popular.
They were so
then.
popular, but the price is why.
That's what I've just seen.
They
I'm
should
like,
be £4.50 each,
I
but you're
thought.
getting all of those designs for £13.
Good, isn't it? It takes it down to
It's
$3.25
so
each. I
good.
mean, even at $4.50, I'm thinking they're too.
I know, it's incredible for
Yeah.
how much you can do
When you're
with
saying
them, but
emboss, stencil,
£3.50.
mask, you know, we've seen you doing that amazing design
Yeah,
as well,
it
which
looks
is just
so
brilliant.
good. So they all twist. You cannot obviously use the whole mask just one way, so you can just ink through it one way, but inking and twisting it creates like a bigger sort of
It's nice
design
there's
and
the
pattern.
instructions on the back as
Yeah,
well,
yeah, you get the
because-
instructions for all of them on the back, so you can kind of see how they're going to like layer and look when they're finished.
Yeah, how to do it and what you want to do as well. So that's brilliant. Loads of you there with this. When we've got them, we will give you a little flick through them as well with the other ones. But obviously, we've seen the image on the web to get it there and available. Now, the ink pads that you've used today, of course, we have got the full bundle available. I'm aware there isn't that many left, because when I had these, I think it was on Sunday, we were saying that, as always happens, there's a couple of colours that always sell out, and then suddenly we can't give you the full bundle. So we don't have a huge amount left anymore, but we are allowed to match that amazing price today that we've done, where it should be £129.59. You do get the handbook with this as well, that is just jam-packed of everything.
Your handbook is £9.99, and then individually for the ink pads, they're £2.99 each.
And you're getting 40.
So you're getting all 40 of them, and you're getting your handbook, and it's coming all the way down to £59.80. It's such a good deal.
I know
it's crazy.
I know we almost sold them out on the last show that I did, so I know there's not many left, because we asked if there was more, and it was like, no, we haven't got this colour, we haven't got this colour, we haven't got this colour. So then it's waiting to get them back in. So whatever is left today in terms of stock, that is the moment to get it. And like you said, if you take off that £9.99 of the book, that's 40 ink pads for £50.
I think it comes in at like £1.25 per
must
ink pad, which is like incredible.
And they are so good.
They're
the
so
sort of juiciness,
handy.
the quality
They're
is
a
brilliant.
water-based ink pad as well, so you know, you can use them with lots of different ages. Like kids they're safe to use with, because they're water reactive. You can do a lot of really good water-based techniques with them as well, and that just makes them more versatile for your crafting. So they are a fantastic ink pad to have in your stash, and I absolutely love using them.
Yes, and it is on split pay as well. So if you want to take it home for less than £30, then you absolutely can do as well. Now, let's just give you a reminder of everything that we've got on the show today. So we do have the brand new colours of your cards, your foiled cardstocks. These are your pastels. You can see you're getting those 6 amazing colours from those gorgeous sort of sea blues that we're seeing. You've got the rose golds there as well. You've got the fabulous sort of greens, almost pistachios. You've got beautiful pinks coming into this as well. And you have those lovely lilacs. So it is such an amazing mix of colours in, of course, those 6 sizes as well. So you've got your A5, your 7x5, your DL, your A6, your 6x6, and your 5x5. And I just love that it's basically 36 completely different cards, because 6 different sizes, 6 different colours in.
And you're getting your envelopes included for this phenomenal price as well. It's so good.
And 300 GSM, so
yeah,
you know,
the weight is
cardstock.
so good. And like I said, we can transform these into lots of different sizes and styles of cards, which I'm going to show you next as well.
We then have the brights that we had in stock, we then sold out of. We've managed to get them reprinted, of course, to bring them onto the show today. So as you can see with those, they're the sort of lighter, more kind of pastel tones. You then, with the brights, have quite a sort of strong hue and strong tone.
Yeah, they're very sort of like, when you compare them to like the colours, but you'd also be able to use the darker pink with the lighter one as well, which I really enjoy. But yeah, they're really intense in colourways. You've got your reds, you've got your blues, your greens, you've got that gorgeous chocolate box purple and the fuchsia pink as well. But the holographics included in this one, and I love that holographic. It's so good.
It's amazing to get that, isn't it, as well? So that is there again, matching that price at £19.99. And then finally, we have the gold and the silver as well. So all of these are across the same sizes. The only difference is with the gold and the silver, you've got 3 of gold, 3 of silver in each of those different sizes. Very limited stock on those ones though now as well. So that is down as well, £19.99. So we are at such brilliant prices across all of these. Should we come? Yeah, of course we can. You've got, you've got that.
Kat's got them.
Oh, lovely, well done, thank you very much. Let's just show you then. So that's the one that we was just using, the first mask that of course we saw just there. But then these are the other ones that we have here as well.
This is really nice. It's like a gorgeous woven pattern, but if you were quite clever with this one, you could just move over using your grip mat, that stencil, a tiny bit over, and then you could create like a little mini sort of like sketchy lines across the whole of the design, and that would look really cool too.
I love this.
I love this one. When you see this one as well, sort of like inked through, and the design it creates with both the images on there, it's really nice.
It's amazing. And then finally we have this one.
The stripes, so this creates a gorgeous little gingham, and you can do it any different colourway as well with those 40 ink pads that we've got for you available.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got all of those there. So if you do want to get all 4 of them, instead of £4.50 each, we are down to £13 for all 4 of them as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now we'll go to our next demo, shall we?
So for this one, I'm going to use my gold and silvers. So I've gone with gold, and I've got the A6 size here. Now I'm going to show you how you can transform this plain cardstock into a shaped card blank. So we're going to do a side stepper with this. And what we're going to do is start by scoring this at 2 inches. So I'm going all the way down, and I think I'm going down to, I think I decided on about 3. So we're going up to that 3-inch mark. So we're going to do that. So we've got 2 panels that are 2 inches. And then we're going to do 1 panel which is ½ an inch. So I'm just going to line this up, and we're going to do, is it ½ an inch or 1 inch? 1.5, I think. Yeah, so we're going to do it at 5.5 down to the 3. And then we're going to do it at 7 down to the 3, and then I'm also going to do it at 7.5. So now what I've got is 6 different sections in sort of like 2 groups that are different sizes. Yeah. What I'm going to do then is just bring in my card blank. I'm going to line this up to the 3 because I know that's where we've gone with this, and I'm going to go from my bottom score line all the way up to that top score line. And then what you can do is you can just fold this over, and then fold these, mountain and valley fold these scores down into here. Now when you are creating this shape, the only thing you will miss is sort of like that foiled edge here. You don't have that on this section, but we can add that back in, so don't worry about it. What I've done is I've just taken some gold mirri, a really little bit of gold mirri here, and I've just cut that down with my trimmer, so I've got 1/4 of an inch, so I'm mimicking that design, and we're just going to trim this out here. You could also replicate this using some of your peel-offs, which we're actually going to decorate this design with. And then what I'm going to do is just stick this on to here so that you've got that nice sort of gold edge.
Yeah, lovely.
Just added back in to fit in with that design there. So you've got that across there. So I'll just snip out the extra bit that I've got added on here. I'll just get into the back there. And then we're going to use our peel-offs to decorate this one.
Oh, okay.
So another product type that we do at Hunkydory. And we've got loads of designs. So I've got a few of my images, and I've got a few border strips that we can use together. So I'm going to start off with this beautiful flower design. Yeah. And they're just so easy to use. You can just peel them straight out of the design here. and then we can stick this on. So I'm going to pop this across here as much as I can, and then I'm probably just going to snip
made available
away the bottom section. So I've got that beautiful edge on there, and then if I take I prefer to do it with my knife.
Craft knife, yeah.
I'm just going to cut off this piece here. So we've got that gorgeous design sort of going along the side edge there. So I've got florals on that piece, and then I want to do a little bit of a border strip. So I'm going to go in with this one, which has this beautiful like lace detail.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to pop that, I think, across the two top edges here. So I'm going to do that one there again, and then what I'll do is I'll just take my craft knife and just peel off the bits I'm not using, and then I'll get another bit here and I'll stick this onto here. So this card's really keeping in with that tonal feel, using both the gold and the silver from our peel-offs.
Definitely.
So I've got those on there. I'm going to use a sentiment. I've got one of these really nice sort of like large sketchy thank yous. So let's take that and we'll see how that is going to work on our card as well. So I think what I might have to do is trim between my words. So I can just, again, take my craft knife, trim that off there, and then I'm going to bring this back in. So you've got that gorgeous thank you on there. And I think just finishing it off with a few of the little embellishments that we've got on here. We've got on this sheet some gorgeous butterflies that are sort of like in flight. So I'm going to take those and just place them around here. But in terms of like instant card making that your peel-offs can give you, then using these alongside these fantastic foiled edge card blanks, it just excels all of the designs. And
amazing.
I've got some.
Also, it looks like you've literally die cut all of these shapes.
I know,
really fancy.
I know. You've got these gorgeous border strips that you're getting in with your die cut elements as well. I've got a few sort of little bits that I've just stuck in there, so I'm just trying to poke those out with my knife. You could use your poker tool as well to grab those. Let's go in and do, I'm going to see if I can fit another edge just on that top piece as well. I don't know if I'll fit that across there, but it's just going to, so I might do it the other way. So it's going upwards.
Yeah.
Just to finish off that layer as well, and then we are done with this one. So super, super speedy. Just add in our peel-offs onto there to create a really, really simple, easy design.
It just looks brilliant though, doesn't it? And I'm thinking as well, you know, a different sentiment, you could suddenly make the most elegant christening card or wedding card.
Anything really with these peel-offs. They're so nice to sort of create and mix and match all the different designs that we have for you in the collection.
Definitely. There's a lot that you actually get within the peel-offs as well, so we haven't got it here in the studio, but we can show you the image of what you're getting. Not only do you get a handbook, but you get an epic amount of peel-offs.
You're going to get so many different designs. So you get letters and numbers that are included in here, as well as sentiments. You're also going to get a variety of different border strips. Then you've got sort of like florals, and then and your butterflies. And I can't think what the last one is, Ellie. There is an alphabets. Yeah, let me see if I can see it on the thing.
Flowers?
Oh, there's a flowers section and there's a butterfly section. That's what it is. So they're separate, the designs you get. So you get 6 different butterfly designs, 6 different of your alphabets and numbers, and then you get your border strips, and then you're also going to get flowers as well. So it's a huge bundle coming to you. Have a look on the website, because there might be more of a detailed of exactly what you're going to get. Or you can look individually at the different sets you get included in that bundle as well.
Of course you can. And that's £37.95. We have just had the all of the inks kind of delivered to us as well, just so you can see exactly how much you are getting. I mean, as we mentioned, it is 40 of your Prism inks. You can see that amazing array of colours, all those different tones of your greens, your blues, your yellows, your neutral colours as well, your peaches, your mustards, your blush, your lilacs, your lavenders, because all of these come to you as well, your brights, your yellows. And then here is that handbook that we mentioned as well, which of course is just jam-packed with different hints, tips, projects that you're seeing as well. So you can just learn so much with this. Now, a third of our stock has gone. As I say, it wasn't a big stock that is left, so a third of that has now been allocated. We are down at that unbelievable price of $59.80. It should be over double that price, so it is a better than half price deal, which takes, if you take the price of this off, it takes those pads, those ink pads to just over £1 each, which is absolutely fabulous. So really good opportunity, of course, for you to be able to get that. So well done. Now, we do have a few of our essential books that we've got here. We've got our essential book of sentiments 2025 that you can see. And I think if you are getting those lovely foiled card blanks, then this is just going to go perfectly with this. £12.99. You are getting 620 die-cut sentiments across these 40 sheets. It covers so many different people, so many different occasions, of course, as well, that we see within this. And it's just lovely. There's all of those different new colourways as well. You can see baby boy, happy birthday to you. We've got granddad there, top dad, to a lovely son-in-law. You've also got beautiful wife, amazing sister. There's just so much. Nana in there, dazzling daughter that we can see, and then more of your sort of everyday ones that aren't just about people. So £12.99 to get that one. We also have the essential book of bigger sentiments. So if you are wanting to really sort of have that centerpiece on the card or have it in the inside, then this would be a great opportunity. To the man of the hour we've got there, on to new adventures that you can see, a very happy birthday to my dad. This is 310 big and beautiful sentiments that we can see. Again, an amazing selection. It's time to celebrate. Hope all your dreams come true. Celebrate your day in style. You've got christenings, happy returns. So there is a huge amount of different sentiments in that as well at $14.99. We do also have the 2024 ones. So we've got your essential book of sentiments here. It doesn't matter what year they're from at all. It's just the colourway, isn't it?
Just the colourways, really, yeah. The colourways sort of like match our adorable scorable that we have out around that time, but there's nothing on these to date them at all. You know, you can use them for years and years and years to come, but it's so handy to have it because you've got all of those different colourways in the gold and silver as well, so you know you're going to find a sentiment to match no matter what project you're doing.
Exactly. And we've got one in the Matastic as well, so we can bring this one to you also. So you've got this here. You can see again we've got 620 sentiments in this one, and it is £11.99 for you to be able to get all of those today as well. And lovely, of course, that it is in that matte finish in contrast to what we've seen in the other ones. So that one is there again at £11.99. Don't forget though today that we did launch the brand new Perfect Verses book. This has been so popular. You have got 192 verses in this. They're there in your gold and also in your silver, covering so many different occasions, gorgeous fonts that we can see as well. We will light candles and make a big fuss, just so you know you are precious to us, that we've got just there. Already 40% of this stock has gone, and we had a huge stock availability when we first launched this morning. It is completely exclusive to us at the moment, so do jump in and get it whilst you can. And you've just got so many different things covered. In fact, let's just have a look at some of the lovely samples that we've got, because not only do these really show off the perfect verses, but they show off the new colour.
Yeah, we use them together because we just think that they're absolute perfect sort of like thing to use together. They're so handy. You can see how you can use them with your topper collections as well here that we've got. It's really nice to see how everything just works together that we've got on the show.
Yeah, I think so.
It makes for like essential quick crafting.
And also it's brilliant that we've got that one-off P&P, because you go, well, I want that because it matches this, it matches this. And it is, of course, just a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight here in the UK of £4.95 that you can take advantage of. So that is there at £9.99. Lots more of you coming through for it. Shall we come to your next demo?
Yes, so I'm going to use the 6x6 for this one.
Okay.
So I've got the gorgeous copper colour, and then I'm also going to use some of that satin colour.
Lovely.
So I've gone for this gorgeous blue because it matches really nicely. And you'll see that I've just stuck this down onto here because we're actually going to emboss this whole thing. So I'm going to line this up with my 6x6 embossing folder. and we are going to emboss this whole detail through here. So popping it in there, adding our plates in, and then I'm just going to run this through my die cutting machine to emboss that gorgeous detail, not only onto the mirror but also onto the card blank, so you can really make your cards fantastic. Because imagine just using your embossing folders onto your 6x6s straight away, and then your cards are kind of like done, and that's what we're going to do with this one. So you can see here now that we've embossed the whole thing, but you've also got sort of like that gorgeous sort of like perfect pattern within there. So I'm just going to remove this now from here, and we're like that, and then we can stick this down back into place. So just going in, I might actually do it with foam pads. I wasn't going to do it with foam pads, but we will do. Because then that's just going to add a little touch of definition.
Yeah, you get the nice height then, won't you?
So I'm going to mix this together, and the colours that we've got within these pastel shades are going to coordinate so nicely with like different tones that we've got in that Meryl selection as well. So it's definitely worth getting your hands on that. So just making sure that my pattern is matching all the way across there. And then my sentiment I'm going to use for this one is our Moonstone combos. These are our essential greetings, and this one I've chosen to use is Cheers. So I'm going to go in with that one. I'm just going to place that across here, again on foam pads, just so it's lifted off the edge there. And then I want to grab myself I've got some coordinated mirror that goes with that. And then I just want some ink me to be able to stamp my sentiment onto. So I'll just grab a piece of white ink me. And I'm going to go in with gingerbread because I feel like that's the closest ink I've got to match that gorgeous copper colour. So this one I've chosen is You're the Best. It's got a gorgeous like script font along here. And then I'm just going to trim this out with my trimmer. Just to add on to here, and then of course we can add that matte layer. So I'm just gonna again just take that down, make sure it's nice and straight on there, and then I can just add this onto a piece of card. Let me get my other tape runner so that can go onto here. I'm just going to trim it out with my scissors this time, just because it's easier sometimes.
Of course.
To do it by hand. And then we're going to add this to the card, and then we are done again. So another way and another product type that you will have at home in your stash. You might have brought these embossing folders last week again when we launched these.
We've just managed to pop in that die and stamp set that you used as well. So the Essential Greetings Cheers, £9.99. I mean, they're always really popular. I think
they're so popular.
Great mix, but also great price that goes with it.
And they're just going to work so easily with these selections of cards and envelopes. So then, there you go.
Look at that. I mean, how quick was that?
So
Done, wasn't it?
quick, so
That's
simple,
fabulous.
but you know, it doesn't look like it was super quick, but it's just the incredible idea that Kat had of creating these card blanks that already had foiling on them, so we don't have to think about foiling or choices. It just makes your card making so quick.
It does. And that tiger stripes embossing folder is just
it's
lovely.
So good, isn't it? I absolutely love the brand new wildlife ones we've got.
And just £5.99 if you do want to take advantage of that as well, which works, of course, with everything else that we have on the show. But don't forget, of course, those new foiled card blanks that we are able to bring to you today. They're in the brand new pastel colours. You're getting 36 of these. I mean, how amazing is that? You are getting them in the 6 different sizes. So you're going to get A5, your 7x5, your DL, your A6, also your 6x6 and your 5x5. 36 of them, 36 perfectly matching envelopes as well. So you can see the 6 different colours there. You can see the 6 different sizes. They're just magical, and each time as well, that's the other thing, is you get that movement or you see the sunlight kind of coming in through the window. They just captivate, don't they, on foiling? You suddenly see them kind of come alive and that light sort of dancing off them. So a superb deal price at £19.99. And I have to say, for me, the 2 brand new launches we've had today, they just work. They work absolutely perfectly together. So that is where I would be thinking I'd be wanting to go for both of them, because you'll get these gorgeous foil cards, and then of course what you will do is get the perfect verse to either go on the front or the inside, wherever it will be, and it will just finish off your cards gorgeously. So if you do want the verses, it's PGHD48, and then of course you've got the code there, SNHD82, for the opportunity to get the cards, which is absolutely brilliant. Now you're back at 6, and we have a completely different show again, where you're going to be talking tools. We mentioned the grip mat.
Yeah, well, that one's going to be back in. We've got our fantastic die storage on that show as well. But yeah, all of your Premier Craft tools are going to be back with us at 6, so join us. I think most things as well are under £10, which is quite exciting. There's
Even
a few
better.
things,
You've
a little bit higher, but yeah, some fantastic deals to take advantage of.
Fabulous. So do tune back in at 6 o'clock to see that. I am back in a moment. We have got Parchcraft Australia UK. Meryl is here. I've not seen her in ages. I'm really looking forward to this as well. We've got some brand new templates that we're able to bring to you, as well as the gorgeous essentials that you always love. So we'll be with that right after the break.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3, and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday. At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. So Meryl is here. We're just saying it's been a good few months since we've seen each other.
I was here, yeah.
So it's absolutely lovely to have you back here, which is very exciting. And we have got so many new things on the show as well, haven't we?
Well, it's 4 new template sets, but there's 8 templates altogether.
Exactly, yes. And what I really love, they are all on the website if you want to jump ahead, is they are covering loads of different things. So you've got some sort of Easter-inspired ones, you've got some amazing birds that you can see, you've got the most gorgeous flowers as well. So there's something for absolutely everybody, depending on what you would like to have. Let's actually start with the one that we're looking through at the moment, which is the Easter time, shall we? Because very relevant to kind of where we are at the moment in terms of our season. But it is such a brilliant, brilliant mix that you can actually see with this. I suddenly grow, look, on my tippy toes. We're not the tallest people, are we?
No, we're not.
I've like managed to get you at the side. So, but yeah, I mean, those 2 boards that you've got there, I just love the mix of the kind of more traditional with the cross to the little bunny rabbits that we're seeing as well.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to do something that was a little bit more children orientated and also a bit more traditional.
Yeah, definitely. And for anybody who, I know most people know you, they know kind of about Parchcraft, but it's actually, and I know you'll be demonstrating, but it's easy to do, isn't it, with the templates, because you're just guided with it, which is amazing when you see the samples.
There, and all you've got to do is just follow those tracks going round with your tool.
Because I can remember the first time that we did shows and I thought, I can't do something like this. And then you were like, have a go. And I was like, okay. And I was like, oh, yes, you can, because you can't really go wrong at all once you've got these stencils. And when you see them absolutely stunning samples as well, you realise, like, what spectacular cards you can actually make out of them.
Yes, you can. Yeah, because you want to mix and match them as well.
Yes.
And colour them in whatever you want. If you feel a bit more confident, then you can start perforating them.
Definitely.
So many different ways to work just one template.
Yep, they are absolutely fabulous, what you see in there. So this is the first set, so you are getting both of those boards, so you can see each of them are kind of there in terms of on the board of what you are getting. So that is your Easter time. That's the first set, £24. Let's come across next, shall we, to this one, which I am mesmerised by. This is Birds of a Feather that we can see here. Now, look at the artwork that we are getting on these, but then also the gorgeous words that accompany this as well in the sentiments.
Yeah. I'm going to show you later about embossing the words.
Okay.
Because I find that some people are a little bit nervous when they're bigger. The words are bigger, so I've hopefully got time to go through them.
Yes.
Yeah.
And there is another fantastic sample if you want to have a little look at it. That's on the box as well. Okay, but we can move our camera across.
Right.
Yeah, we're fine. But, because that is how they've actually box framed that as well. Is that.
That's Sayin that's done quite a lot of work on that, as in 3D in it. He's put out extra ball rushes in and made it more of a diorama.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely.
So the one with the owls says, wishing you everything life can offer. You also get a birthday hoot just for you. So I love that you've kind of got a very light sentiment that comes with it as well. And the one that we've just seen just there, a birthday wish from me to you, and celebrate today like you mean it as well. And I feel sort of like with those images as well, you know, Harry Potter, for example, very popular, the Wizard in White.
Yes.
And when I look at the owls, I think it could be that kind of scene as well.
That would work with that, yes.
So you could kind of move it from it being, it could be a new home when you're seeing there. It could be something that, you know, is really sort of grown up and it's all about sort of the intellect and knowledge of owls. Or it could suddenly go to children and be, you know, mystical and magical, which is just so lovely. So again, £24. These are your big templates as well, your large templates. You can get both of those brand new today for that brilliant price. We then have your blooming flowers that we can see here. Oh, wow, these are so pretty. Just have a look at the samples on that of what you can actually create with these 2 boards as well. And I think this one's going to go a little bit lower also. Just spectacular to create them.
You can actually do the flowers in gems sort of way. So you
Okay.
can make them look like gems as well.
Oh, wow.
So the one on the
This one or this one?
no, the other one, that
This
was
one,
right,
yeah.
yes. That one's the one that you can do like a gem flower.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the other one is more of a quilling sort of way, so swirls and things.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, they are just so captivating, aren't they?
Yeah.
When you look closely, of course, at both of those finished samples as well, that is what you can create. Depending on what colour parchment you use, depending on what colours that you decide to kind of add in. Yeah. Or I always just like it just with the lines
Just with
and the white as well.
Yeah, it is. I mean, there's just so many different ways that the 4 people have used those templates.
Exactly. Because you can use parts of it, or you can pick out bits, or use all of it, can't you?
Yes, yeah. And I believe it's Helena that's done the one over at your side.
Okay, yeah.
With that one. Now she's cut it out, done extra little
nice, isn't it?
flowers on it.
Yeah.
And also used the scallop to edge
Yes,
rectangle around to make a frame
Really
there.
good idea. And that's down today to £16.99, brand new. And that is for you to be able to get both of those images, so both of those frames that we can see just there. Now, final brand new one, just wanted to introduce them all before we get started and, of course, have a look through all of this. But we have got your Floral Delights as well, which is going to be the first one that we are doing some demonstrating from.
It is, yes, yeah.
So you can see with this, again, you're going to get 2 of those brand new templates that we've got. You've got your Just For You there. You've got that gorgeous sort of bunch of flowers coming out of the plant pot there as well, which is just stunning. And £19.98 for 2 templates, a really good
These
price.
have all got perforations on as well, so that they've got the holes there.
Okay.
So you've got your design, you've got your frame already perforated for you to follow, and then cut as that one has been done.
Yeah, just see. Look at that. Absolutely magical.
Yeah.
Now, one other thing just to talk about before we start our demonstration is the template buddy, which I can see you've got just there, because I always feel this is a must. If anybody hasn't yet got one of these or hasn't started doing this craft, it just makes everything so easy, doesn't it?
It does, yes. Because the outer one, right round here, is for the large template, so the 8x8 fit perfectly in there, giving you this extra bit of room to rest your hands on.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then the one inside with all the butterflies on, that is where you would put the smaller 6.5 by 4.5 size, near enough anyway. That's where that would go. And then, of course, you've got your parchment protector here, which we're going to rest our hands on so we don't get any grease or transfer anything onto your parchment.
No, 'cause you don't want to ruin
do,
it, do you?
that makes such a mess of it.
And also it's great that you've got these additional sort of 6 templates down there as well that you can use on any of your projects if you want to.
You can.
Lovely
In fact, I'm not
butterflies.
sure which one it was, but I know Jan, it was Jan that used one on her to finish her.
Yeah, which I think you always would.
Project
so
off.
that is there at £18.99. You'll be seeing it throughout and you'll see why you need it if you haven't already got it. The other thing a lot of people like to get if they're a beginner is the ultimate beginner's kit.
That's
isn't
right,
it?
they do. If they've never started it before,
and
you've got absolutely everything in it to get going. So you've got all your embossing tools.
Fabulous.
There's 5 of those.
Okie dokie.
And you've got your perforating tools.
Yep.
4 of those.
Okie dokie.
You don't get your template buddy, but you do get 3 templates, 2 large,
So the 3 that we
one
can
large,
see there,
2 small.
Yeah.
Your white pencil, an A4 embossing mat, and of course your tumble dry sheet.
Yes, the tumble dry sheet that we always see as well. So you can see just how much you are actually getting within that. It's on split pay as well, so it is available to take home at £37.50 if you want to. And I love as well that with the stencils, again, there's such different images from the lamp to that gorgeous frame that we're seeing. You know, and it's always a bestseller, this Ultimate Beginner Kit, isn't
What
it?
I was trying to do when I put that together was think of things that would be fine for both men and women.
Yes.
For
Very true.
birthdays, for anniversaries. So there's a bit of everything there.
Really is. And then to have all the tools as well, so you're ready to go, aren't you, straight away when you
everything
get this home?
you need to get going.
So that is there. Shall we come then to your first demo so that we can kind of have a look at how to do this if you haven't seen it before. And of course, anything that you use throughout the demo, we will just pop them onto the graphics, so like the tools and everything that we see, so people can get those extras as well if they want to.
Yeah, lovely. So this is what we're going to do.
It's beautiful, yeah.
And I've got the Floral Delights.
Yes.
I couldn't say floral flowers, but Floral Delights. And I've got it already here. Look in my small template body.
You can see how it just fits into that
Just
centre.
slots
so it's
in.
been slotted
But
in
I always put a
perfectly.
bit of tape in the corners, so when I'm moving it around, it's not going to drop out.
Okay.
And I have already put a white line
Yeah.
around on the parchment.
Yeah.
That's going to be my cut line when I cut it on the trimmer.
Okay. Lovely.
And this needs to go nice and central on your pattern on the inside.
Okay.
And then we've just got some low tack tape. And what I've done here is I've put little tabs on the low tack.
Yeah.
So that I can pick it off easily as I can off the table there. Right. Tumble dry sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, what I did forget to say was, and I've done it wrong. I've done it wrong because I was busy showing you the white lines.
Yeah, okay.
That when we put it on, we're
Yeah.
going to put it on shiny side up.
Oh, okay, right.
Because the coloured parchment has two sides.
Yeah.
One is dull and one is shiny. Too busy with the white lines to
To look at that.
to look at it.
We can just
Right.
turn it over, doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter. And actually, it doesn't matter that much if you do it the other way. So if you did forget,
Yeah.
then it's not the
Just
end
have
of
a
the
different
world.
effect, I
It's just
suppose, will
different
it?
effect. That's
Yeah.
right. So let me get my bits of tape that I've buried under here. Look.
Yeah. You're approaching a quarter
There
of
we
the stock
go.
having been allocated now on Floral
All
Delights.
right. Now, because this is already shiny this side, we don't need our tumble dry sheet.
I see, yes.
So we can pop that down and we get our 0.8 embossing tool.
Okay.
Always start in the centre. I know I say this every time,
Yeah.
but it is really important because what we don't want to do is when we're embossing and the parchment stretches, we don't want to come in and
No,
have a
that
bump
makes sense.
in the centre.
Yeah.
So if you do it centre out, you're not going to get that bump.
Okay.
So we continue going round and you can see just how easy it is.
Yeah.
Do go over it a couple of times though. If
Okay.
you only go the once, sometimes you don't quite catch the whole of the petal or the stem or whatever it is
Yeah.
you're doing. So do go over a couple of times
Okay.
and that way you know you're going to have a lovely white finish. Let's move up to this one and we continue going round every single one of these lines, including when you've done your centre, your edge.
Yeah.
Now up and round. Now when you come to the edge,
Yeah.
we've got a little daisy in
Okay.
the corners.
Yeah.
So go round those with the 0.8.
Yeah. We've got the embossing tool set on your screen at the moment. So that's BJP970. So with that, you'll get the 0.8 millimetre that we're using. You'll also get your 1.2. You'll get your 3 as well for you to be able to get 4 mil and your 6 mil as well. So all 5 of those embossing tools will be coming to you for £16.99. And you need different ones, do you, for different sort of
You do.
elements in
different,
essence
yes,
that you're
different,
doing? Yeah.
different ways.
Lovely.
Now we've got little dots here
Yeah.
in the middle of these holes.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is use the 1.2
Yeah.
for them.
Right, I see. So
The
that's where we
0.8
sort of swap.
is just a little bit too small.
Okay.
So
yeah.
we'll go around those. I've just caught one of the holes there, look, but that doesn't matter. Okay. And then when we've embossed everything,
Yes.
pop this one over here
one I
and
did
get
earlier.
this one here. And it's just fallen out, look, put it underneath,
There we go. Pop it back.
pop it
Lovely.
back. Obviously I didn't tape that one in quite right. So we've done all our embossing. We're now going to do our perforating, and because that's
Okay.
just dropped out,
Yeah.
I have to turn everything over
Right.
and slot it in.
Just pop it back in.
Not very
And these mats, you know, that you're
sticky.
working on as well, do they just make, are they like a must? Would you say it makes it a lot easier as well?
You do need an embossing perforating mat.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that it really is a must.
Okay.
Particularly when you're perforating. And the mats do have perforating on one side
Yeah.
And they have a
So
button
you know
on
which
the other
side
side.
to use, and lovely.
Yeah.
And this is the 12 by 12 that we're using at the moment.
It is, which fits perfectly
Fab.
into
Yeah, to have the
underneath,
template
I should say, not into, underneath the template body.
Support it. Great, and that's £17.99.
So we're going to perforate now, and for
Okay.
that we want our single needle tool.
Right, yep. We'll get that tool available as well.
So we're now working through the template
Okay.
and just go through all the holes. I quite often get asked, why are you using the fine?
Yeah.
Because we're not going to go all the way through.
Okay.
And if you use the bold, because it's a little bit shorter than this one, you would go even less through, and you've still got to reperforate anyway.
Yeah.
And I find doing it with the one first, which is a little bit longer, the holes a little bit more prominent.
Right, I see, yes.
So we go all the way through with this,
Okay. Yeah.
round every single one of those holes. And then when you've done that, pop that one over there.
Okay.
We bring this one back.
Oh, wow.
And we're now going to do a little bit of freehand embossing.
Right, okay.
So I'll just pop that one there. You see, I've already started here on some of them. So I'm going to go with my 4 tool here. Turn the work over. And again, because I've now not got the acrylic template to protect the parchment, I've gone back to the template.
That you've got that.
Yeah, the protector. And I'm going from the tip and just in a flicky movement, flicking these petals down.
Yeah.
So from the tip towards the centre, but not all the way. And when you see what I'm going to do next, you'll say, well, why on earth have you done that?
Right, okay. It will all become clear.
Yeah. I do think just giving it that bit of movement to start with, it does make it a little bit better. So.
It's just a spectacular design as well.
And then I'm going to turn it to the front.
Yeah.
Although I've already started on these.
Okay.
I'm going to go again. Because they've already been worked, can you see how white just that one stroke has made it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. So if you do get the chance to leave your parchment when you've embossed it overnight, say, at least a few hours, you'll find that it stretches better and you get a much whiter finish.
That's so interesting, isn't it? So it just needs that time.
It just, yeah. Why that does that, I don't know.
No.
It's one of those things.
But it does.
It does. Yeah. So again, this is still the 4. Just working that. And I'm doing this from the top because we want those petals to look as though they're cupping round.
Yes, of course.
So that we can do from the top. Right, let's pop that one back, and I'm going for a 3 now.
Okay.
So we'll go back to this one, and we'll just work those a little way there.
Lovely.
Just so we've got a nice white finish. And I'm trying to get over that white line so we don't have the line, a gap, and then white.
Yeah, of course.
So we want it all to flow from one to the other.
Okay.
And again, it's that flicky movement.
Yeah, a little flicky motion.
Yeah. And we'll go back on this side and just, with the 3, let's just finish those off. So again, from the top, flicky movement, but this time I'm not as long in the stroke as I was with the 4, so it's a little bit shorter.
Yeah.
Right.
Amazing.
And we've got this corner one here to do. Now the 3 is going to be a little bit big in here.
Yeah.
So I do want to use the 3 as a beginning. So very, very carefully as you go in here, because we don't want to go around the outside edge.
No, of course, yeah.
So we just want to get right into that little petal. And then we'll go to the 1.2 to do the edge.
Okay.
Another thing also is to keep looking at your work.
Yeah.
So keep turning
Keep
it
turning
over
it so you can see.
and see am I happy with that bit of embossing? Do I need a bit more?
Okay.
No, it's best just to keep having a look. Oh, now we can see here, look, I've not done those enough at all.
Oh, okay. So then you know to turn back and do a little bit more.
Yeah,
Yeah. So that's
and
what I'm
remember where
happy.
they are, because when I turn back, I lose them.
Yeah, that's the only problem.
Because it's the other way around, isn't it? And I go, oh, I'm not doing those now.
We do have perforating tools available on the show as well. So just so you know, with so you've got the embossing deal, but also with perforating tools, you can get them individually or you can get them in a bundle as well. So we will just get that available if you want to get the perforating tools also. Really good price as well, £7.20 for you to be able to get that whole bundle that we can see here for the perforating set. That's your Unibold, your Unifine as well, that both come to you for that great price.
Right, let's do a bit of colouring.
Definitely. Go on then.
So, I've just got a crayon here.
Yeah. Can you use any sort of pencils?
You can.
Yeah.
You can use anything you want, really. And you could use pro markers, you know, the alcohol markers.
Yeah, maybe fine on it as well.
Yeah, Crafters Companion do one. There's several companies that do.
Yeah.
So, yeah, have a go.
Yeah.
Try anything. See if it works. If it doesn't, don't use it again.
No, exactly. The acrylic paints, do you use that on parchment as well?
Yes, yeah.
We've got them a bit later in the show, haven't we?
Yeah, I've got my own acrylic paints
nice colours,
that give when you embossing. They will give.
Yeah.
Oh, I've gone to the darker one. Didn't want that one. I wanted that one. Never mind. We'll go over the top and we'll go over the top with a lighter one and change the colour.
Yeah.
Because these are a blending pencil.
Okay, so that's why.
So we can add a different colour on top and then it changes. And also with these, you can rub them out.
Oh, can you? I didn't realise that on parchment. So if you decide it's not quite what you want, you can then...
You can rub it out. It does leave a little bit of a hint of colour behind.
Okay, yeah.
But, yes, on the whole, you can get rid of most of it.
Super.
And I've got my little makeup brush to
Amazing, just
brush
get that
any
little.
bits away. Right, so we've done the colouring.
Okay.
We've done the embossing.
Yes.
So now we're going to do the perforating.
Right, okie dokie. Yeah.
So we did it all on the template.
Yeah.
And that would have been on the front.
Okay, yes.
And now make sure you've got your
Perforating
perforating
right
side
side up,
round. We're going to do the re-perforating.
Okay. We have all different sizes as well of perforating and embossing mats that you can see here that are on the website. So this one's great obviously for your bigger sizes to use with your template buddy, but if you want things smaller to just use for your projects, then we do have those available as well. Like if you wanted an A4, for example, you'd get that at £11.99 if you didn't want the 12 by 12. Or we have the A5, which is I think £5.99 for you to be able to get that as well. So it's lovely. There's all different sizes for the different projects you're doing.
And if you're going away and you just wanted to take something with you,
quite handy to just take
A5 is perfect with your
straight
small
into your
ones.
bag, can't you?
Yeah. The only problem is you can't use your template buddy with the A5.
No, of course, with the size of it.
Yeah, it's just not not big enough, unfortunately. So what I'm doing here, as you can see, I've got the holes as made through the template. And now I've got the bold and I'm re-perforating.
Okay.
And we can see just how bigger this makes the holes.
Yeah, doesn't it just?
But it wouldn't if we went through the template as well.
Right.
Because you've got
the
you've got the 2mm acrylic stopping you from doing that.
Perfect.
So that's our re-perforating.
Okay, lovely.
And now we're going to do our cutting.
Okay, super.
So let me stretch over.
This is where we come to our snips, which I love.
Snips.
These are so good. Yeah.
So they come in a little case.
They do.
And they have a little plastic end.
Yeah.
Which don't lose.
No.
Because these are so fine.
Need to protect that end as well on the snips.
They've got the little screw here that you can widen to the hole that you're going to use. Now that's obviously far too wide.
Yeah, of course.
So let's just close that up a little bit.
Okay.
Make that the right size. Just keep
checking
a little bit more. And then you've got that nut there that fastens it.
Yeah.
So let me get I like this one I'm cutting because I can hold the parchment down.
Yeah.
It's not going to be going all over the place. So we cut the crosses by going, I'll do a cross at a time. So we're going across the centre bit, which is the waist, and it's a little snip and a twist as you
I see, yes.
pull back. And there we've got the cross.
Amazing.
Now, I wouldn't normally do that as in going round and round.
Okay.
When I'm doing it, what I do is all of the ones across here, we go.
It's very quick then, isn't it? Just pop across.
Yeah. We do that way.
It's because you get the precision with these and they're just so perfect, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, if you think those holes are only 1 millimetre,
wow, okay.
a lot of scissors that are out there, embroidery scissors and things like that, you get decoupage snips, the points are more than 1 millimetre.
So you couldn't get into those little areas?
No, and they end up tearing your parchment. And instead of having this cross, you just get a hole.
Yes, yeah.
And it's really, really disappointing.
Yeah, because you've ruined it then, haven't you? And you've kind of done all this work that looks amazing, and suddenly you're thinking, well, it's not. And you spent a lot of time, didn't you, getting the perfect snips as well, which is why they are perfection.
Find them, yes. Yeah, it took, I would say nearly a year to actually find them.
Worth it though, isn't it? Because then when you've got that perfect product, as long as you look after them, they're there.
That's right. That's why I always say, don't throw that little bit of plastic away that goes on the end. Really important that you save it.
Yes.
I remember once having a pair, and they weren't as fine as these, but I lent them to somebody and they dropped them.
Oh no.
And bent the point.
Oh. You didn't lend them again.
No.
Oh, gosh.
That was so annoying.
Yeah.
Frustrating. Upsetting.
Yeah, this doesn't work now, but anyway.
There. So that's it. All your little bits have come out. You've got your bars. And you've got your crosses.
Something just to mention as well, because you keep coming back, obviously, over to your caddy that we've got here.
Oh, yeah.
And you can get this as well as part of a complete tool set that we actually have. So a lot of the things that we've been seeing Meryl using actually come within this tool set. So not only does it come with the caddy that you can see here, which is brilliant because you can see it all keeps it in one spot. You can kind of really make sure that it's all set up perfectly. But it will also come with your 5 embossing tools that obviously we spoke through before, the different ends. And it will also come with those 2 perforating tools that we've used as well, the Unifine and the Unibold. So you get all 7 of those tools and you get the caddy, but then you'll have extra space in the caddy like you have done to kind of put anything else that you want to into it as well.
Yeah, there's 4 sections and 9 in each section.
Great, okay.
Yeah.
So 36 altogether,
36
because if you do the 9
holes.
times table, you can put your fingers down and then you can work it out.
Yeah.
That's why I can do that one still. If you do, though, just want the tool caddy, say you've already got tools from a previous show and you're thinking, well, I just want storage, then you can also get the caddy on its own because, as you can see, it's got your pencils in, it's got your pens in, it's got your pricking tool in, it's got your tweezers in. So everything that you've kind of got at home, it's nice to be able to keep it all concise and all together on your desk anyway.
For you.
$21.99 to be able to get that as well.
Right, so...
Yeah. Will you be using the breads and the spacers a little bit later as well? Yeah,
yes.
Ellie was just asking about that. So
I will be using those shortly. Right, so let's take this off. We didn't get this one completed, but that's okay, because what I want is I want this template again.
Okay.
So I'll move that over there, and I'm just going to put that on there to stop it flying off.
Yeah.
Pop that there, and we've got some coloured parchment now.
Yes, lovely.
So you've always got little scraps of parchment left over.
Yeah, of course you have bits that are left.
And yeah, loads of bits cut off. Do flowers, do butterflies, punch them. Don't waste it.
No.
Because what we're going to do is we're going to do these little flowers.
Beautiful. Yeah, so
and we're going to 3D them.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm only going to do one because we've got that there.
Yeah, lovely.
But I've got lilac here.
Okay.
And I've got pink here, and then we used the pale blue earlier.
Brilliant. We've got all of these parchment colours available as well. 10 sheets in each of these if you do want these colours individually, and it's £15 for all 10 of those sheets, 150 GSM of your parchment.
So I'm putting this time with the shiny side down, so we're getting the most of the colour.
Right, got you, yes.
Because we've done that, we need the tumble dry sheet. which is going to help the tool spread and work across the parchment so much easier than without. And like we did before, let's start in the centre. If I didn't go over with the tumble dry sheet, it would be dragging and it would be quite stiff to use. It wouldn't go quite so easily across. There we go. This is just something I wanted to show everyone, what you can do with your coloured parchment.
Yeah, it's clever, isn't it?
Because we don't have to use it just as it is if you don't want to.
No.
Right, that's all I'm going to do, but previously I did all three. And I did just the little heads of these as well.
Yeah, and that's where you can just take those little moments as well.
It is. So let me just pop that out the way now.
Okay.
I'm going to bring my card back. Turn it over to this side, and I've got an eraser.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is take the colour out of the centre. So this is going to have no colour whatsoever.
Okay.
I really just see there, I've missed that little bit, look.
Oh,
so that's what I was saying about making sure
Checking
you go
when you turn over.
it. Yes. Yeah.
See, this is where you can always tell that, like, you're a proper crafter, and because I would just not even notice. I'd be like, perfect, like this, and then have
all right.
Yeah, whereas you'd see it.
Right, so I've got a pencil,
Okay.
coloured pencil, and on the top, I'm going to go around lots and lots of little circles to get plenty of this colour down. And now we've got orange centre to our daisy.
Yeah. Great.
Pop that. Oh no, let's keep this here a minute.
Okay.
Also, we are going to cut it out, but if you do it, take the colour out first, you'll find it better to do it on the big piece rather than on the small piece.
Right,
So,
yeah.
Right, I'll get back to my one needle tool. I've got some cardboard. I'm going to turn it over.
Yeah.
And I'm now going to stipple.
Okay, right.
So what we're going to do is lots and lots of stabbing.
Ah, okay. And that's stippling?
Stippling, yeah.
Great.
And anybody from my class will know I hate stippling.
Oh, do you? Why is that? 'Cause it takes you long?
Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah.
And what are you using? What tool to do that?
It's the one needle tool.
The one needle tool.
Yeah, you can use either the fine or the bold, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to make like a crescent as opposed to going over all of it.
Okay, yeah. Brilliant.
In small areas, I don't mind doing it, but you know, if you're doing an
Yeah,
edge,
you're like, I'm not enjoying
it's like,
this.
oh my goodness, no. No. It makes your hand ache.
As well. This is something where you need to, when you're doing your classes, be like, look, I think it'd be really good for you to practice this and do it for me. And then you're like, thank you.
Well, they all go, oh no, we're not doing that.
Because they don't want to be.
No, no. But it gives a nice effect.
It does look really good, that's the problem.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. But if you are doing a large area, little tip, go over with your white pencil.
Okay.
So you've got a white bit there, or very, very lightly emboss with your 6 tool. So again, you've got a little bit of white background there, and then you don't need quite as much stippling.
Okay, there you go. Nice little tip.
Right. Now, I know I'm on the perforated side, but I'm not going to worry about that for the amount of embossing I'm going to do.
Yeah.
So we've got our 4. And just like we did on the others, flicky flick from the tip towards the centre.
Lovely.
Oops, come back. You see, I keep turning it round rather than my hand.
Yeah.
Because my hand's comfortable working this way.
Yeah.
And it gets a bit
tight.
So
it's easy enough just to keep moving it,
isn't it? Move your work rather than your hand.
Yeah.
And it's so much more comfortable for you.
Definitely.
Oh, round we go. Round we go. Do take care over it. Don't rush as I'm rushing here.
Yeah, you just don't have much time, do you, when you're here?
No,
Yeah,
I'm just thinking of what the next bit is I want to show you.
Yes,
you see.
yeah.
So try and do a bit quicker. Right, now I've gone on to the 3.
Yep.
And again, at the tip, make that stroke not quite so long.
Okay.
And we go.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's any questions anybody wants
Yeah,
to
send them in
ask,
always.
send
It's
them
always
in. Yeah.
good, isn't it, to be
Yeah.
able to hear. Just to give you a reminder, it's the Floral Delights that we're doing at the moment. So let me just show you this board so you can see exactly what you're getting, because this is the one that, of course, we have been working with at the moment. But you do also get this second design as well for that brilliant price of £19.98. You've got your Just For You that you can see as well. You can see 2 of those gorgeous finished samples. But of course, you can then, like Meryl's doing at the moment, is take those single elements, take just the flowers, take just the swirls or just the bow or anything like that if you want to add them onto additional projects. Over a third of the stock of this has now gone at £19.98.
Right, so now I've got the twin tool.
Right, okay.
And we're going to start and perforate around.
Yep.
So we go in, bring that a little bit in. Go in just to the outside edge of your embossing, and you make 1 additional hole all the time. So first of all, we've got 2. Go into the last hole and just make 1.
Yeah.
All the time, and work your way round.
That's the twin needle, yeah?
That's the twin, yeah. When you get to the ends here, I always think, that's, you know, a bit too far away.
Right.
But it's not.
Okay.
Because by the time you come round, you'll find that going over a little bit on the petal, it makes a much nicer edge.
Okay.
Around we come. And on the 13th to the 16th of March, I'm going with a few ladies and we're doing a parchment retreat.
Oh, are you? That's nice. Whereabouts is that?
That's at Kegworth.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, which is just off junction 24 of the M1 motorway.
Right, okay, yeah.
So near the airport.
Yes, yeah.
East Midlands Airport.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Yeah. We've done it now for several years.
Yes.
And everybody loves it.
Yeah,
it's only a small group. We don't have a large group.
It's nice though, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Really
is
nice.
nice. Right, so when you've worked all your way round, just in the same way, so 1 hole at a time, we then come to cut.
Great, okay. And with this, you can get that tool for £3.99, or you can get it in a bundle with the quad fine needle as well. So if you wanted to get the bundle, you can do as well, or you can just go for them individually.
And with the quad, you can cut crosses.
Ah, okay, right. Yes,
Yeah,
that's the
so
difference.
it gives you the 4 holes.
Brilliant, instead of the 2.
Yeah. And the crosses will be slightly less in size than the ones using the templates.
Okay, yeah.
Right, so then, as we did before, when we're cutting, it's, let me twist it around so I've got it nice, nice position. Just in, snip, twist, and pull back.
Perfect.
I find as when people are starting, they tend to think of them just as snizzers? Snizzers? Just as scissors. So they tend to push, but no, pull back. Again, if you push, that's when you're going to get the holes. You're going to lose that little V on edge.
Yeah, which you don't want.
Have I done enough for you to... No, let me... Well, say, have I done enough? You can see it on this one, look.
Yeah,
So,
lovely, isn't it?
just how we've got that edge going
Looks
around.
so amazing, doesn't it, when it's finished off like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Lovely edge. And we've got the crescent there.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
the stippling.
Lovely.
Right, so now, next bit.
Right.
And for this bit, I've used, this is the vellum out of the navy blue and lavender set.
Lovely, yeah.
So, although it is vellum, it's only 100 GSM.
Right.
For using backing, it's perfect.
Perfect.
It's perfect, yeah.
That'll be available on the website as well.
It is, yeah. So let's bring this one in.
Oh, that looks
And I'm
nice, those two
attaching
colours.
it before I put the 3D elements on.
Okay, right, yeah.
Because we need them, you're using the glue for that, and we need them to dry. If not, when I turn it over, they're going to fall off.
Yes, yeah, which you don't want.
We don't want. So let's get some of our little brads.
Now
so
these are always so popular whenever we
Yeah.
put these on. They come on and they're off, aren't they, straight away?
And I'm surprised how many people buy 2 packs.
Yes, yeah. But they just finish it off perfectly. So these are your brads that you're getting here, which we can bring up, of course, individually if you want to get these as well. You get 12 different colours in these as well for you to be able to get them. And that's not even your price. We aren't going to go to £27. £22.99 for you to be able to get these. So 12 packs of individual colours, and you're getting 40 brads in each of those packs. So 480 altogether.
Yes, yeah.
They just look really lovely, don't they? They're kind of ends kind of fasten it all together. So.
It is. And when I was putting them together,
Yeah.
I was thinking I'd have 1 brad in each corner.
Yeah.
So that's 4 per card.
4, yes.
So
it's a lot of cards.
we need to have at least 10 cards per pack of brads.
True, right, yes, okay, yeah.
So that's the way I
And then we
did
have the
that.
spacer beads that you're going to use as well, which again
Yep.
we have individually. If you want to get these, which are really, really pretty, they finish it off lovely. These are £5.99 if you want to get these. They come in a 4 pack, so you've got obviously 1 for each of the corners that you can see as well. We're just about to pop one of those on with the brads, so you can see those just there. If you want them both together, so you would like to get the spacer beads as well as the brads, then we can do them together, and we can do them therefore at a lovely price for both of them, where you will get everything that you could see there for a brilliant, brilliant deal.
I'm using the
and that's
tiny
just fastened
ones.
really together, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Those little ones that are there.
Yeah, I'm using the tiny ones because I think that just gives a nice
Yeah.
little
Well, it's just the centre of the
shine.
flower, isn't it?
It
Which
is,
is
yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. So I've only put 1 corner in at the moment. Going down to the next corner. So that's the bold.
Yeah.
Then my poker tool, make the hole a little bit bigger, ready for the width of the brad.
Yeah.
Pop that over the top. Get my brad with my tweezers because my fingers no longer work to get little tiny things up.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it?
Oh, dear, it certainly is.
But they're the perfect tweezers.
They are, yes. These are also on the website.
Lovely.
The tweezers. I like the
bent
ones
tweezers.
with the...
Yeah. Do you find it easier with those?
Much easier, yeah. Now I've got used to them.
Yeah.
They did take me a little while to get used to.
Okay.
But now I have.
They're the ones you use all the
It's
time.
like having another pair of fingers
Yes,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, so much easier. And through. Some of this one actually has, don't know if you can see, it's got like a little bit covering the hole.
Oh, yes, I can.
And all it is, it's the covering, the silver covering that's over. So if you do find one like that, just poke it out.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
pops out.
It's done.
There we go. Oops, no, it's not.
We are looking at over 30% of the brads and the spacer bead bundle now having been allocated. Just to give you a reminder of what we've got here. So these are your 3mm brads. You're getting 12 different colours, as you can see alongside there. So a lovely, lovely rainbow mix of colours. You are then going to get 40 of your flower spacers in your gold, in your 6mm, 40 of them in your silver as well in the 6mm. You'll then get 40 in your 3mm, so that's in your gold, and 40 as well in your 3mm silver that you can see there. And of course then 480 of your brads in those 12 different colours, your purple, your yellow, your light blue, your dark blue, your pink, your red, your light green, your dark green, your silver, your gold, your white, and your black there as well, so that you know that they work perfectly depending on what colour of parchment that you are using as well, and that's down to £29.99 for all of those. And obviously you'd use it in these projects, but I've also seen people with different projects, not just using parchment, that use these as well, because it just finishes everything off lovely.
It does.
That looks
does,
gorgeous.
Yeah. And I've seen people where they've used the brads to make the centre of flowers.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so let's get some double-sided tape.
Okay.
Pop a bit of this on. Now I'm coming just to the inside slightly,
Okay. Yeah.
because I don't want it to show through,
No. Okay.
which it could. And we want it to be sat there, holding it on,
Yeah, definitely.
but not seen. There. Make
Right.
sure it's down.
Yeah.
Take the corners off. And I've cut this so that it fits a 5x7 card, because these smaller templates should fit a 5x7.
Lovely. Yeah, that's perfect.
I'll get it nice and level and central. Take that off.
Amazing.
Take the backing off of this one. And then we're going to use our PVA glue.
Okay, lovely.
Which is an low water content. So it won't affect the parchment too much.
Amazing. Yeah, and that's your parchment and your vellum glue.
It is, yes. Yeah. A lot of glue, if it's got a lot of water content in, it just buckles your parchment,
which
and
you
it's
don't want
not
at all,
nice.
do you? Okay.
No.
Yeah.
So let's get our little
and just put those extra
flowers
elements on.
Now, we don't want too much anyway.
Okay.
I'm just going to squeeze just to
tiny bit on.
make sure it's coming out. And it's not.
It's always in the studio. We find this all the time.
Let's give a little poke.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Open that up. So you do need to use the right glue as well, don't you, with parchment?
you
So
do.
that's why this has been put together perfectly.
Yeah. There we go. Right, so I've got a little bit there, because that's all we need, just a tiny bit.
Tiny little dot.
And I'm going to go just around the edge there, where it's embossed.
Yeah, lovely.
And then we're going to pop that on and hold it down just for a minute or two.
Okay. Yeah.
The warmth of your finger will help it dry quicker.
Super. Okie dokie. That's lovely.
There. Not quite yet, but
in a few moments.
It will
Just
be.
while you pop those on, just because I'm conscious of time, I'm just going to quickly just show people the paints that we've got as well, because we have got this lovely set that you can see here of your metallics that we've got. And again, these have been made perfectly, so they can go on parchment, haven't they?
Can, yes.
So you've got these, if you want to get the 3 metallics, they are there at £13.50 for you to be able to get that. We've also got another couple of other sets. So we'll come across, shall we, to the autumn set that we've got. Oh yeah, let's come to spring actually first. So set 1 is spring. Now in this, you're getting 8 of your bottles of your paint. You're getting your white, your lemon, your orange, your scarlet, magenta, your aqua blue, your spring green, and your burnt sienna. You also get a paintbrush in this, and you're getting 6 of your sponges. So as I just open that, you can see how perfectly that's all been set. And they're really gorgeous bright colours there, but lovely to have the white as a mix as well.
Yeah. And mix them together, make your own colours.
Can you imagine the amount of colours that you're actually going to create?
Loads and loads.
That, aren't you, with those? So fabulous paints. And then we also have your autumn, which is your black, your crimson, your ultramarine, violet, forest green, sunflower, yellow ochre, and your burnt umber. A paintbrush and your 6 sponges as well again in this. So you can see they're much sort of deeper colours, they're sort of stronger colours to what you saw in the spring there. So another absolutely gorgeous set, and we will match that price at £28.50. I just didn't want you to miss out on those, just with the time disappearing, as it always seems to do on these shows.
Now, the sponges,
see daisies.
People sometimes say, why? Oh, okay, I can understand paint. Why sponge? Whoops, stuck to my finger instead of that. If you put a bit of paint on your tray, pick it up, and then you can dab it.
Yes, I see. So you can pop that straight on. Yeah.
I don't think I put enough glue there, but
glitter, I don't think I've got that here, but we can pop it through. I think the non-shed glitter's been used on this one though, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So you can see just here, you are going to get 8 colours of this. You're going to get 16 sheets altogether. One of them has been used on this gorgeous sample that you can see from the Easter collection as well that we've got there. Not even going to be £12 today, so 220 GSM. We will get this price straight down for you to be able to get it to £10.99 today. And that's for 16 sheets of all of these different colours that you can see here. So that's the purple that you just saw there. You've got the white, you've got the black, you've got the blue, the green, the red, and that sort of silver colour as well, which is absolutely lovely.
That, excuse me, that's an absolute lovely one, isn't
Stunning,
it? That
isn't
Helena's
it?
done.
Yeah.
And she's used the hexagonal.
Yeah, it's fabulous. It
octagonal.
Really is.
I always get them 2 mixed up, you know.
Do you? That looks amazing. It really does.
So that's that card finished now.
Wow, I love it. Look at that.
Have we got time to do the lettering? As I promised.
I'll just run through each of these, and then, yes, if you want to set it up, then we can quickly squeeze across. We've got about 5-6 minutes left of the show.
Good.
So this is your Floral Delights, which is the one we've just seen Meryl working on. £19.98. You are getting both of these templates, as you can see. We are approaching half the stock having now been allocated on this, and they are absolutely beautiful. Don't forget, though, that we also have the Blooming Flowers, which is another set that I think would work so well with the Floral Delights. Delights that we can see here. So again, you're getting 2 of the stencils within this. You can see that we've got this lovely sort of way that it moves with this. It's really absolutely captivating, both of those images. So you can see here are your finished samples, but then look at the other things you can do by picking up different elements with this as well. And that's at the amazing price of £16.99. Also, we have got the chance for you to be able to get this one, which is your Easter time. So I just showed you that lovely sample with the non-shed glitter that we saw as well. Again, coming up to about a quarter of the stock of this one having gone. And you are getting, these are the bigger templates that you get. So you've almost got 4 templates within one, as you can see there, with your bunny, with your Easter basket, your happy Easter that you're seeing, your lovely chicks. Then we come across to more of your sort of traditional, with your cross, with your Easter Sunday that you can see there, those images of the flowers as well, so absolutely lovely. And look at all of those gorgeous, gorgeous samples that we can see on that one as well, which is lovely. So that one is £24. And then finally, we have your birds of a feather that we can see here as well. And this has got the beautiful words, of course, that we can see with this. You've got them stunning images that we have as well. Again, over a quarter of the stock of this one has gone at £24. I mean, it's magical. It's something that could, I think, move between your young children right up to, you know, retirement cards, things like that, which is absolutely fabulous. And that is £24 as well. And we're just going to have a quick look at this one, actually, aren't we? And how to do the words with this. So, yeah.
So I've got my 3 to start with.
Okay.
And I'm going to go over, because these words are big, we want to make sure that we've got every little bit.
Okay.
So first of all, with the 3, and quick, that's all we have to do.
Oh, really?
And then 1.2.
Okay, yeah.
And go over. So we're now catching some of the areas that the 3 wouldn't go into.
Yeah.
And there's still some little bits where this tool won't actually go into, but that's fine because the 0.8 will. I do find that people don't quite get in. If you use this one, the 1.8 first of all, you get it scratchy. So if we go over with the 3 and gradually work down, then you get a lovely white.
Oh, wow. And look how easy that was to do as well.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
That didn't take long, did it?
No,
at
just
all. Just
straight across.
Straight across, yeah.
And that's why you need those tools, obviously, because by having the different sort of sizes, you get in all of that different.
That's right, yeah. With those 5, you've really got everything that you need in size-wise, yes.
So superb. So do keep checking out on those. You can see they're BJP970. Don't forget about all of those new stencils, of course, that we've brought, all of the extras as well, the parchment, your non-shed glitter, everything like that, which is absolutely fabulous. But do look back, of course, across the whole day that we've had so far, because we've had an absolutely fabulous day here with you. We've had a couple of hours of Hunkydory, some great new launches, of course, that we've seen from them. I mean, with actually what we're seeing here as well, I'm thinking that on the last hour we had the foiled card blanks, and I'm thinking putting your parchment obviously into that with the foiling around it, because that's where I love when you can see how they'd cross over. It would
they would look
lovely,
they would
bring out the colour almost. That's
they?
what I think with the parchment. So again, you could add that off, use your one off P&P. We also had them lovely verses, so if you're looking for the perfect verse to kind of go in the centre of this card, we've got those from Hunkydory as well that we had, so brand new launches. Plus we've had spellbinders as well. They are back in the moment for you to be able to jump in and get their bits. We had a brand new launch from them. Lots of different elements in that, which you're going to get to see more of next with Dawn and Dave. So don't go anywhere. I will be back with you on Sunday, so I will look forward to seeing you there Sunday evening. We have got a takeover with Sarah on Sunday, so it's like a pre-birthday special that we're going to be bringing to you. So do join me on Sunday. She'll be with us from 6, but I will be with you from 5 o'clock. Have a lovely rest of your week. Thank you so much for everything, as always. And you have got Dawn and Dave up next with Spellbinders.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hey everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
We've got it in the word pickup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey everybody, good evening. Welcome to HobbyMaker. The evening shift takes over right the way through until 9 o'clock. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back on Sunday, and I'm with you right the way through until 9. And a lovely evening in store we've got lovely guests, we've got lovely shows, great prices, great deals, all the way through till 9. And this is what you can look forward to. We're going to be tackling German, French, Italian, and Spanish. And our linguist, Dawn Wheeler, will be going through all of these for us in our next show at 5 o'clock. is going to be a bit of fun. Brand new Spellbinders, Just Saying. I thought that was Dawn's own collection because that's one of her phrases, Just Saying. But it's not, it's Spellbinders. 6 o'clock, we've got Build Your Essential Crafty Stash with the brilliant Hunkydory deals. Yeah, all the tools from Hunkydory that you know and love. Amazing prices with Nat. Then we're welcoming Sewing Online. Now, it's not necessarily about sewing per se. That's the name of the company. Michelle, she's bringing us everything Mary storage and a few extra surprises as well. Just to say, if you are thinking of going to like a big craft fair, like the NEC, for example, you're not going to want to miss that show. Amazing storage and amazing portable storage too. And then finally, at 8 o'clock, finishing us off for tonight, we've got the brand new Hunkydory foiled edge blank cards and envelopes in pastel, brand new. That's at 8. So that's your, is it Tuesday? Tuesday evening on HobbyMaker. I never know. Right, what have we got? We've got Just Saying. Now, Dawnie's here. Let me have a mosey on over. You all right, my love?
I am, Mr. Davey.
Good to see you. Yep.
And you.
Very good. Now, Spellbinders, you've got that hat on today.
Yes.
And I love this. I love anything with a speech bubble on it because you can have a bit of fun with it.
You can. You can be a bit cheeky if you want to be. You can obviously, you know, make it whatever you want it to be. So if you've got somebody with a sentiment or that kind of, you know, tongue-in-cheek joke, you can do it with this.
Now, what you've got here, this is brand new from Spellbinders. You can buy the big bundle, which we've got on the screen, and that's the price because it has been on earlier today, and very popular it was too. Should be $106.95. We've got it for under £90 and on 3-way split pay as well. But look, you've got all those different speech bubbles. Think about your scrapbooking pages, think about your photograph albums, think about cards, maybe you've got a picture of someone in the family and you want to put a speech bubble with some funny comment coming out of their mouths, maybe a speech bubble with Just Saying in it.
Exactly. But this is fantastic. And the thing is, if you do get this bundle, it's like technically you're getting like the stamps for free.
Yes.
So it gives you phenomenal value in here. You've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got embossing folders, you've got a bit of everything.
And you've got a bit of fun, which is what I like about it too. You've also got not only the speech bubbles, but the second die set that's there, you can probably see has got the alpha sands in it. You've got your brackets, you've got your commas and so on, and little tickets as well, which is really cool. Should we give them to you individually as well? Okay, as we're doing it, so speech bubbles first. It's in the bundle, but if you want it on its own, we can give you details for the speech bubble. Here it comes. You're going to get this for, here it comes. It's TP3508, just $26.99 for all those speech bubbles. And again, the Spellbinders quality is second to none, isn't it?
They are, and you'll find with the speech bubbles as well, you actually get, oh, sorry, Dave, I'm jumping about already.
That's all right.
You will actually, can you see, you get 2 dies.
Oh.
You get the inner and the outer.
So you can mat and layer it?
Yes.
Okay.
So it stands out. So you're going to get all that lovely detail on those. And they are a good size. They're not teeny tiny.
No.
So a lot of the stamps that you've got will fit in there as well.
And for those of you that love your thermal cinches and your manual cinch machines and you make all these books and journals and so on, speech bubbles in there will be great. A nice bit of fun. You can put words into people's mouths, basically.
You can. And you can, like I say, you can have a little bit of fun with it as well.
So those are your speech bubbles, $26.99 TP3508. Now, the next ones, which are all your accessories, like your alpha sands, your brackets, your little tickets and things like that. Again, making pages in albums and cards more fun and more interesting. They are new today as well, and they're also £26.99 individually. But remember, with the big bundle, you get all of them, and it is on 3-way split pay if you want to go down that route. Little stars, little flowers, little commas, cute little flower.
Tickets. You've got tickets in there. And again, all the stamps will fit in there, so you can see those as well. But you've got great sizes in there to make those work. I'll bring mine in just so you can see again. I'll just drop those in just so you can see.
Get a lot of metal.
You do. And these are fabulous because, again, the matting and layering's there. You've got those open brackets, things like that. And I love that big
Alpha sand.
Yeah.
You are 359. It's going to be a fun show. You are 3591, $26.99 for that one. Now, the next one I want to show you is the big heart. And this is a big, big heart, just like Dawn. Big heart. But you can see you've got little cutting lines in the heart, so you can do the heart in different colours.
You can. Again, it's a set of 2. It's a large size die, so if you wanted to, you could just do the outside shape. Got the embossing folder, so you could emboss it. You could do things like that. But then you can add in those little slices. But also, if you've got a metal shim, you could cut it out of fabric or felt, and then you could like do a free motion stitching on it.
Nice. have
So
a
you
love
could
heart
have
on the
that-
back of your denim jacket. Or
You
something.
could, Dave.
Or in your jeans pocket or something
Yes,
like that.
you could do that.
$26.99 gets you that one, but it is in the big bundle as well. Then if we go down below that, you can see what else we've got. We've got the stamp set, but we've also got the embossing folder. So the stamp set, first of all, this is what you can stamp onto your little speech bubbles and things like that. So you've got the words just saying, you've got hello, happy days, you and me. What else is down there? I can't read all of them. Yes, please. A day in the, all day, every day, a day in the life. Heck yes. Who do I know that would say that?
Heck yes, probably Carla.
Yeah, yes, yes, exactly. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Time to relax is time to laugh, is it?
Yep.
Time to relax, yeah. So all those words can go in the speech bubbles, but you can use them in your journaling as well and on your card making too. And if you are wanting to have grids and squares, which I know lots of you like to put in journals, you've got the stamps for those as well. So those on their own are $16.99, brand new to us today, GV3504. And then finally, the embossing folder next to it. There it is, and that's a beautiful floral embossing folder. That's only £8.99. You can see the detail in that. Really, really gorgeous. ID 3545. But the big bundle gives you everything. And we always, when we give you a big bundle, give you the best saving and the best deal. So if you want the whole lot, because they all kind of work together really, really nicely, that's coming back up on the screen for you. There it is, VH3535. Is that right? VH3535, yeah, down to $89.99, and it's on three-way split pay, so you only have to pay us today if you want it on split pay, $29.99 plus your P&P of $4.95, unless you've already paid it, because it's one P&P for the whole day's orders. A lovely big bundle, though.
Lovely big bundle, and lots of different elements in it. So again, if you're just starting out, you've got a lovely collection in there, but this could be like the slotting collection, where you just need something like the speech bubbles, like the heart. You want like feature ones. You've got all of those in there too.
Okay, now we've also got lots of other goodies in the show before we get to demo. Shall I go over to the counter now? Okay, have a wander over here. What should we look at next? Should we look at, now these didn't appear in the earlier show. Now I think these are great because if you've got people that you're friends with, maybe people who you've met on holiday and you want to send them you know, happy Christmas cards or happy birthday cards or I love you cards or whatever it might be, we've got 4 languages here. We've got sentiments in Italian, we've got sentiments in German, we've got sentiments in Spanish, and we've got sentiments in, what's the other one? German. And we've got dies, and we've also got letterpress plates. And let's go dies first. So that's over this side, okay? So all of these are your dies. So they will cut out as normal dies would. But again, you've got the outline die as well as the word.
That's it. So you get 2 to each letter that you've got there as well. So again, it makes it nice because you've got that drop shadow.
Okay. How's your translation?
Oh, I can't do English very well. I can't do English. You know I'm dyslexic. There's no hope with it.
My director, Michael, let me show you the crew actually. Michael and Charlotte directing and producing today in the gallery. There they are. Charlotte's relatively new to us, but we've worked together before.
We have.
We have. And Michael usually works on Jewellery Maker, but he's doing a bit of HobbyMaker for us today. Now, you know German, don't you, Michael? Yes, okay. Ich liebe dich. I love you. What's the second one down, Michael? Glückwunsch. Good luck. Glückwunsch. Good luck. Thank you. Hello. That's pretty self-explanatory. Danke. I know that.
Thanks.
You. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alles Gute zum Geburtstag is happy birthday. Ooh.
Oh, Dave. Oh, Dave.
Hark at me. So that's your German. Next to that, we've then got your French. Je t'aime.
Oh.
Je t'aime.
Oh, did you love me?
Bonjour. Merci.
What did you tell me it meant earlier?
You're hot. And you fell for it. Felicitations. I think you pronounce it that way. Apologies if I'm wrong. Joyeux anniversaire.
Happy anniversary.
Hey. Yeah. So that's your French dies. Cat, my floor manager.
Look at you.
Then on the bottom, you've then got Spanish and Italian.
Yes.
So that one is Italian. Ti amo.
Love you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grazie. Thank you. Ciao. Bye.
Bye.
Auguri. Tanti auguri. Charlotte's got the translator. She's looking at the wrong language. It doesn't help.
That don't help.
This is Italian, isn't it?
This is Italian.
Oh, wow.
Oh, dear.
Buon compleanno. So these are dies as well. Compleanno's birthday, so happy birthday, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
One is good. Good birthday. Yeah, happy birthday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tanti Aguri. Tanti Aguri. Many congratulations. Not manic congratulations.
Manic.
Many congratulations.
It's slightly manic.
Okay. So those are, have we done all of them now?
No.
Spanish. Okay, Spanish to come. Okay. You can have some fun with these too. Ti amo. I love you. Hola.
Hello.
Gracias.
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 You go there all the time, don't you?
Yeah, I like Spain.
Felicidades. Congratulations. Feliz cumpleaños. Happy birthday. There we go. We got through it.
Ooh.
Okay. We surprised ourselves.
We
Okay,
did.
if you want all of those, I've never, in all the years I've done shopping TV and crafting shopping TV, I've never done 4 sets of different language verses.
No.
So if they're not out there, you know, you don't find them. So we've got them here. $79.99 gets you all 4 if you want them. So 20 quid a set, which is really good. Individually, they're $24.99. So if there's one language you want and that's all you're interested in, $24.99. If you buy the set of 4, you save £5 off each one, basically. Okay,
Nice.
Something a bit different for
It
your
is.
French, Italian, German, Spanish friends, and
That's what I mean. And like I say, you might have friends abroad and things like that. Or you might go out with somebody, you might be married to somebody who's Italian.
Yeah.
Linda Chapman will be able to send these to all her beaux, all her Italian men.
Yeah.
Yes, not sure.
Yeah. And it's on split pay as well. That is 3 split pays of $26.66 if you want the Jenny and Worcestershire straight in. Absolutely.
Wow, well
so
done.
I've never seen these before. I'm not saying they don't exist, but I've not seen them before.
No.
So if you fancy getting hold of them, they're $24.99 each, or the whole set for $79.99. Now, we've also got the Better Press plates. Now, these are slightly different, but they are, again, in the 4 languages. And Better Press plates are like letter pressing, aren't they?
They are. You can hot foil with these
Yep.
as well. So obviously you'll get the plates to be able to letter press, which is like an emboss. It embosses and impresses into the card. But also you can hot foil with them as well. Then you've got the little banners to be able to cut them out. So again, they're going to look incredible.
Again, you're going to get the option of going for all sets, which will give you all 4 sets for a low price. Now, these are different verses and different words to what you have on the dies, but they're in the same 4 languages, okay?
I know the first 2.
Merci, Joyeux Noël.
Dankeschön.
Yeah.
That's thank you in German.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dankeschön's German. Ich liebe dich, I love you. Frohe Ostern. Frohe Ostern?
We're in German.
Happy Easter. Okay, thanks, Michael. I'm glad you're directing tonight. Frohes Jubiläum. He's not sure what Jubiläum is. Alles Gute zum Gutesberg. Jubiläum is anniversary.
Anniversary.
So, yeah.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend. Glückwunsch.
That's probably how I'd spell it as well, being dyslexic. Hello, friend.
Congratulations, it's Glückwunsch. Denke an dich.
Huh? Thank you.
Thank you. Denke is thanks, yeah. Denke an dich. Gute Besserung. And the last one, hang on.
Hang on.
Frohe Weihnachten. What does that say? Merry Christmas.
Merry
is the last
Christmas, you've got them all.
one. They knew something when they booked you, Michael, for today.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's your German. Next, I won't go through all of these, but if you know the language, you know them. So we've got obviously sympathy in there as well. Merci, Joyeux Noël in the French option. So all of these are your Better Press plates. That will transfer ink, obviously, and then you've got the die to cut them out once you've actually done them. And at the bottom, you've then got the other 2 languages, which will be your Italian and your Spanish. So these are Better Presses. These are not dies. Well, you get 1 die to cut them out, but the rest of them are Better Presses. If you've got the Better Press system and you'd like to go for those, as a set of 4, they're $59.96. But you can buy them individually as well. We'll do a deal actually on these. We'll let you have all 4 sets with the matching dies to cut them out for $49.99, and that's JX3583. But you can buy them individually on the website if you want to. And they're all together, if you wanted both, the letterpress and the dies, which are all different verses, you can get them as a big bundle, should be $129.98. TR3582. TR3582 is not going to be $129.98 today. You get all of them at a special price. $114.99, and that will be on split pay as well if you want to go for your Better Presses and your dies. All there, TR3582 is your item number. Now we have got a Better Press starter pack, which if you haven't got this, you can't use the plates. So you need this to get started, to get underway. And the thing about this is you must have a certain type of machine. If you've got a machine that can take the big dies, the cartridge dies, not the thin metal ones, so it would have to be like your Spellbinders Platinum, your Big Shot.
Yes.
What else? What other machines? You know the ones that, the quick, which one?
The green one, the little cricket one.
Oh yeah, that will work as well. Because basically, this is the size of the platform, okay? So this is the platform that you put your Better Press plates onto, and then you run it through either of those machines. So if any machine you've got, Big Shot, any of the machines that take the big cartridge dies, the big dies, this is what will go in there to allow you to hot foil or indeed letterpress. This is the letterpress plate, not the hot foil plate, but the hot foil plate, the shimmer machine, isn't it?
Glimmer.
Glimmer. That will allow you to do the hot foiling, but this will allow you to do the transferring of the ink with the letterpress technique. Now, everything you need is in there to get you started. If you fancy it, it's £74.99. It just means you can do more with the machine that you've already got, doesn't it?
It does. Think of these like, instead of the big industrial machines where the plates used to run through the big industrial machines, we're now doing it so you can use your platinum machine with this to give you the same professional effect. You're going to get the special ink pad that's in there as well. You'll get the special cotton fibre paper that's in there that gives it more of a traditional letterpressing look. But then you can use this obviously with all of your letterpressing system to literally get that best detail, and it is incredible.
You've got a bonus die in there to get you started as well, but literally everything you need to get started is in here. So that's the actual plate, and of course it's cellophane wrapped as well for protection. But you basically, this is magnetic, that comes off, you put your plate on there, you put, of course, your card on top of it after you've inked the plate, and then that goes through either your platinum machine or your Big Shot machine, and then it will transfer and emboss all of that artwork. You do also get a die to get you started, because obviously the letterpress dies are different to conventional dies.
Well, that one's just your letterpress. That one, that one, I don't think it, hang on. No, that doesn't die cut, that's just like your letterpress.
Just a letterpress.
Yeah.
So you get a bonus letterpress die in there, or plate in there to get you started. So if you fancy that, it's £74.99 on split pay. That's on three-way split pay of £24.99. And we'll also mention, we've got two machines in the show. We've got the Platinum, which is the size you will need for the Better Press plate. That's the bigger one. We've also got, though, a relatively new addition. This is the Spellbinders Scout machine.
It is. I brought you the black one the last time I was on. Obviously, it packs a punch the same as all Spellbinders machines, but this is your miniature die cutting machine. So with this one, this is 3.5 inches wide across there. Metal construction, so you've even got metal handle and everything on there as well, the metal. Everything in there is just the same as your other one. You will get with this all your plates that you need. You will also then get a embossing folder, and you'll get some dies in there as well. So you get everything in the box. So if you're just wanting a mini machine to be able to take round with you, but it's still going to give you the perfect cut, this would be the one.
You are going to be amazed at how many dies you've got are less than 3 inches or 3.5 inches wide. Obviously, anything bigger than that will need to go through the bigger machine, but I know lots of you like to have machines of different sizes for different eventualities. If that's the case and you want to go for the Scouts, this has got the same performance as the Platinum and bigger machines, but just in a smaller compact size. It's at a great price, better than Spellbinders themselves at the moment, actually, £74.99, and it's on split pay. Three-way split pay of £24.99 if you want that one, KN3506. But I'll mention the Platinum too, because this is a bigger mouth, and this is the mouth you will need if you want to use the Better Press plate.
Yes.
So the Platinum is a 6-inch mouth.
6-inch wide machine. Obviously, it's like the size of a small toaster, this one.
Yeah.
But I think the price that we've got on this is the best price that we've ever done on it. So again, phenomenal value for that. You're going to get all your plates in there. You will get an embossing folder and dies with that will fit that machine.
So if you've been wanting this machine, the best price we can do is today, and we've looked around and we are the best price by far. So this is going to be on 4-way split pay. It's £199.99. And that means it's just less than £50 to pay today. And remember, that means then that you can use your Biggs dies as well as your thin metal dies from whichever company you buy them from. You can use your glimmer foiling plate if you've got one of those. You can use your Better Press plate that I've just shown you in there as well for doing your letter pressing. So this really is a machine that can do everything you want a machine to do.
This is it. Rather than keep going out and buying different machines to do everything, once you've got that one, that then the add-ons are your letterpress and things like that, because this machine is future-proofing your crafting system.
Yeah, and look around, look online if you want to, and look at our price. To get the platinum delivered to your door for that 1 P&P as well, with all the plates and a bonus set of dies and a bonus embossing folder, it's under £50 to pay today if you'd like to go for it. And I know that sort of machine has got such a heritage and a prestige about it.
It's one of the originals.
Yeah.
The only thing that's ever changed really is obviously the size, and with that one it is literally the outside, the colour. Apart from that, everything is more or less the same as what it's always been.
If you are carrying it around, it's got a retractable handle. It also, the drawbridge sides fold up, so it really does look like a little handbag.
It does. So it's compact, easy to travel with. Don't get me wrong, it is still weighty, but you know, you've got everything that you need in it.
So it can do all your thin metal dies, it can do all your bigs dies, it can do your foiling with the glimmer plate, it can do your letterpressing with the letterpress plate. You are, like Dawn said, future-proofing yourself, and we've got it today at the best price ever. XO3530 is the item number. Any questions? Dawn's here, I'm here, we can answer any questions you might have. You can message the studio free of charge anytime you like when we're live between 1 o'clock and 9 o'clock every single day. All right, Dawny?
Yes, let's go.
What are we doing first?
So I thought we've also got the kit on the show, as we're saying, just saying. So I'm going to be using that, and I'm going to be using some of our dies.
Okay, lovely.
Our continental dies.
Continental dies, yes.
Yes, so we're going to use these. I'm going to use...
But what are you going to want to say, Dawny?
Je t'aime, Dave.
Ah.
Je t'aime, Dave, because I'm with you. Dave's like, ooh.
Merci.
Merci. That's about... Je m'appelle Dawn. Je m'appelle, just saying. Oh, but no, it's nice because if you have got Italian family and things like that, I think these are going to be absolutely iconic. They're just going to be so useful for you.
But a lot of them we all know, like ciao and that sort of thing. Sometimes, you know, you say that in English.
Ciao. Yep, we all do a bit of that, Dave. So all I'm going to do is just run this through. I'm going to be using the centre of my cardstock because I've run out of cardstock. So I'm just going to use the back of this because we're going to be matting and layering. Don't normally do this, but I wanted to make sure I got the same colour. So with this one now, this is going to give me my mat and layer. The cardstock I'm using is a Spellbinders one, and anybody who knows me knows I'm not very good with glitter cards, so this one is fabulous. Okay.
Oh yeah, you and glitter card don't get on, do you?
We don't mix at all, Dave, yeah. I get a bit agitated, shall we say. Right, so now I'm going to cut them out because I've done my base layers, which are the solid ones. I'm now then going to do the detailed ones. But you do realise, Dave, these could be back to front upside down because we've been dyslexic and not been able to read them. So just bear with us. That's all I'm going to say. Just bear with me. It all will be fine. So let's take these out. Moving this across, but can you see what I mean about the sides on this? Everything just folds up. Yeah. So if you want to get that out of the way, you can move it out of the way. It's not going to be a problem.
It's one of the best looking machines, I think.
It is beautiful. I must admit, I do like it with the colours. So, hang on.
Lots of you coming through for the platinum, taking advantage of the lowest price we've done, and maybe you're doing your own price comparisons and thinking, yeah, you're right.
Oh, hang on.
And when you bear in mind it's the only machine you need going forward, to do all those different techniques, because sometimes, you know, you buy a machine that does the thin metal dies, but it won't do the big dies, so it won't do the letterpress and it won't do the glimmer. You can think, oh, I've got to buy another machine now. That one will do all of it. That's why I love it so much.
Oh, I thought I'd lost a bit then, Dave.
Did you?
Yeah.
What bit?
Oh, Dave, don't. This is not funny. Oh, this is why, with me being dyslexic, I am not the best. See, that's right. I've got that right.
Can you move it over a bit for us? Can't see it.
I wanted to get it right before I showed anybody.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm not... But yeah, so I'm just lining these up so I know I've got the right pieces and I've got the right letters. Yeah, je t'aime. Oh, Dave's going all romantic on me. Let's do this. Right, let's start. Oh, hang on. Let's start matting and layering. Let's put that down. Okay. So, like I say, the cardstock is available on the website, so do have a look on there. This is from the kit that we've got, just saying, and you can see how vibrant the colours are. They're really vibrant. They're beautiful. So this is part of one of the 6x6 paper pads that's in with it. But
I'll show you all the papers actually after you've done the Dawn demo. So.
Done the Dawn demo.
Dawn demo. Yeah.
Done the dawn. Oh, dear. Oh, we were rather stressed about this one, weren't we, Dave? Wheeler and words. It's not the best thing, is it, sometimes? So let's put this. Oh, do you remember? I don't know if it was with you or I was with somebody else, and I did that card, and I stuck it on, and they went, "What's NOS?" And it was sun. I'd got it back.
Sun back to front.
Yeah, I'd stuck it on back to front. I was like, oh dear. Yeah, they always used to. They stopped giving me alphabets and things like that. So.
Francesca's gone for the Italian die.
Oh,
Nice.
well done. Oh, she's
I
going to
bet
love
you've
that.
not seen those around. I don't remember ever seeing Italian, Spanish, German and French dies with words around. I'm not saying they haven't been about. I've not seen them. So.
No, I've not.
Now, Francesca in Cambridgeshire says, Dio mio, just snapped up the Italian ones. Molto grazie.
Much thanks.
Much gracias.
Much gracias.
Francesca, yes, I'm Italian, just saying.
Oh, I love you, Francesca. Thank you.
Lovely.
Oh, that's amazing.
Made our show.
That's just what we need.
I'm sorry if I've massacred your language. I really.
Yeah, I do apologise, but I did. Even the team were like, "Oh, you've given Wheeler words, spellings, anything like that." They know I'm not the best. There we go. So just adding these in.
Oh, the Italian ones are in the lead.
Told you, Linda Chapman will be snapping these up.
It's the language. It's the romantic language, isn't it?
Yeah.
The way it sounds.
You know what Linda Chapman's like? She likes to send her little men them little notes. Her Italian men. She does.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know when she gets a black cardstock? Well, it's Italian, and when she went over to pick it, she saw all these Italian men. She's got lots of little friends.
Okay. It's like, yeah, I remember doing a show when we were doing that black cardstock, and you said, just like Linda likes her men.
Yeah, Italian. Yeah, can you remember? So, yeah, she'll be cursing me. She's probably in spoons anyway, so she'll be fine.
Good job we all get on so well, isn't it?
Yeah, Linda knows. I've known Linda for many, many years. She'll be fine. She'll just go, Wheeler. She'll shout at me next time she sees me, but she'll be fine. So just adding these onto here. Like I say, these are some of the, we've got like the little die cut sets on the show as well. Yep. We've got the dies, but this one I'm using the die cuts one. So the dies, we've got the die cuts, we've got a little bit of everything on this card, I will say. Mixed it and matched it as much as I can to show you how you can use the different elements. Right, so I'm going to be using some of the Spellbinders tweezers because this is best for those.
They're in the show.
Now, I'm putting this glue on the back of my hand. I know I'm okay to do so. Patch test if you are putting water-based glues on the back of your hand, but only water-based. Don't use any others. So these are the reverse tweezers. These are brilliant, especially if...
Are they the ones that stay shut when you take your fingers off?
Yes.
Ah, I love those.
So if you're doing things like this or you're heat embossing, they're brilliant. So
$9.99 for a pair of those if you fancy treating yourself. They are the best tweezers, honestly.
So easy. Do you use tweezers when you're doing your projects?
I was just about to say, for my model making, they're great. They
Yeah.
hold on to everything that I otherwise would drop.
Exactly, little tiny piece. Have you finished that now?
Apart from the rigging.
The rigging.
I'm moving house in about a month, so I
See,
thought I'd better
yeah.
leave that until I've moved.
Yeah, good
Yeah, a
idea,
bit messy.
Dave.
Yeah.
Hang on. I've got my letters stuck. There we go. Tweezers come to the rescue. Je t'aime. Right. Please don't send me for any night school classes and stuff like that because, like I say, I will be not allowed.
We'll just send you to Paris for a weekend.
I'm still not
practicing.
I'm still not. I don't think I'd still be any good when I come back, Dave.
Well, lots of you coming in for the reverse tweezers.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Really cool at $9.99.
Have we got any of them sprays left? Because they were really busy earlier. The
spray
continuous
bottles?
spray.
That one.
Yeah. It might have been because I did say that you could probably put self-tan in it like I do.
Is that what you do?
Yeah, because it's got a continuous spray. You don't just spray, you get it and you spray. So if you're doing your back...
Yeah, it doesn't stop when you take your finger off, does it? If you do that, it just kind of keeps going.
Yeah,
for a
it just
while.
keeps going.
Yeah. $5.99.
You'll have one of those, Dave. They'll be good for your tan spray.
Okay. There you go. As endorsed by Dawny for fake tan, but it's designed.
Don't advocate it, but you know it can be done.
It's designed for water though, but $5.99. Yeah, it gives a lovely fine even mist as well. You know, sometimes some spritzers give you like drops of water.
Yeah.
And it's too much. This is a fine mist, and it's difficult to explain. But when you pull the trigger back, it kind of goes.
And it carries on, so it's,
Like that,
it's
yeah.
continuous, but it's fine and even, and that's what I like.
Mister, that's what
Mister.
it is. Yeah, so we've got that in the show, and that is only £5. Wow, $5.99.
But if you got them, you know, like the exploding colour bursts and things like that, they'd be great with that because you can put an even spray of water on your work and then drop them on rather than you having puddles.
When you want a mist rather than drops.
Yes.
That's what you need. Yeah.
Exactly, that's why I like it from tan. I'm just
Now look at that. Isn't that so bright and cheerful? Isn't it?
So that's what I mean. I've used one of the dies on, well, I've used the sentiment dies, I've used one of the bracket dies, I cut some of the paper out with it, and then I've used the elements from, obviously, the die cut packets that we've got on the show as well.
I'm going to go through all of that for you now as well. And by the way, just to let you know, the Mister bottle is going crazy. So if you want it, grab it. How much was it? $5.99. $5.99, and that's a delivered price if you've already paid your P&P today. Okay, let's go through the Just Sayin paper pads then, first of all. Kelly Bangs is the lady that's designed these. And what you've got here are 24 sheets of 12 by 12. And this is just really bright and cheerful. This is what you need at this time of the year when it's a bit dark. Although today was sunny, wasn't it? Lovely here today. Hopefully it was where you were. But look, these are really bright and cheerful. Hello, love, cool, awesome. Yay! So all kind of positive little speech bubbles. Bright stripes. They look like little sweets, don't they? Really lovely. Look at that green. Wow. That actually looks 3D. That looks like it's been engraved, but it's a flat paper. All of those could be toppers. What's that say? Catching up. Just saying. Snail mail.
Look how bright and sunny and colourful, but then you've got a little bit of contemporary in there as well.
Yep.
You've got a really good mix for all different age groups and something for the guys as well, but it doesn't matter which sheet of paper you take out.
With your trimmer, all of these little sayings could be trimmed out. It won't take you long to do it because they're all in straight lines. But you've got, what have you got there? You've got, hey, a dream, can you believe it? Look at this. This is right here. What in the world? Just saying. So a sheet full of those. Really like this, nice and bright and cheerful. So 24 sheets of 12 by 12 from Spellbinders, $19.99, new today, IU3582. Maybe you bought that in the first show and you want to go for the 6 by 6, which is basically the same but shrunk down. So the designs will be the same. Kylie, hello Kylie in Nottingham, going for 2 of these, of the 12 by 12s. The 6 by 6s though, exactly the same, just in smaller style, and that is $9.99 today. You're going to get 24 of the 6 by 6s. DV3596 is your item number for that. Okay, lovely. Then we've got a whole bundle here of, you've got some chipboard self-adhesive elements. Now this is one big sheet full. This is not card, this is board. But you've got adhesive already on the back of it. So you just basically pop them out and stick them down. Again, great for your journals, your albums, on the front of cards for embellishments. You don't need any foam pads because the adhesive's already on there. And all of those individual elements, you just literally peel them from the carrier sheet. You've got loads. It's only $7.99 for this. But you can see how rigid that is. It's not flimsy paper, not flimsy stickers. Maybe go for a few of these if you want to. Diane's in from Northamptonshire. Many more of you putting it in your baskets as well. You've got wow, you've got lovely flowers. The word hello is all separate letters. You've got a phone on there, typewriter on there, old-fashioned camera. I say old-fashioned. You've got the word nope.
Nope.
That's a word you say a lot, isn't it?
Nope.
Not doing that.
Nope.
So that is your chipboard stickers for £7.99, EG3523. Then what else have we got here? These are more of your paper stickers, and there are 4 sheets and 167 stickers here. Oh, and that last one, by the way, the chipboard adhesive die cut, 77 you've got on there. And that's
loads.
But you've actually got these sheets in there. So you've got speech bubbles that are sticky. You've got different shapes and colours of speech bubbles. You've got these little sentiments again with adhesive already on the back of them. And then you've got little tickets that are self-adhesive too. So 4 sheets in there, Just Saying sticker pack, 167 stickers. Again, thinking of journaling and all that sort of thing. They look fantastic, they really will. And you can, of course, either stamp a message in there or write something in there if you want to. GA3564 for £7.99. And then I've got 2 packs here. Do you get both of them? Oh,
nope.
Yeah. One of them's writable die cuts. That is this one. So you've got some that do have words on there. Remember this, for example. But a lot of them, if I shake them about a bit, you can probably
So if you look on the back, there's all...
Oh, there we go. Yeah. All of those are in there. And you get in total 40 designs, 80 pieces. So 2 of each of these. There we go. So you can, again, write on or stamp on, whatever you want to, but they're all pre-cut. No having to die cut them out or anything like that. They're all pre-cut for you, all loose in a little pack.
Well, that's some of the bits that I used on that last card that I made. So you can make backgrounds, you can make tags with them. You've got so many different embellishments in there. It's amazing.
Okay, only $7.99 for those. And then the last pack of embellishments I've got are these. Now, these are similar to the dies that we had in the show, but these are all printed and cut out for you. And you've got here 166 elements. 83 designs, so again you get 2 of each. Some of them are floral, you've got the word hello, you've got a body there with a speech bubble coming out of the head. So yeah, a bit of fun. And they're nice and bright and cheerful.
That's got a few floral bits in it as well, and also with the coffee cups and the little cameras and things. So quite on trend as well if you're wanting that kind of look. NS3536. Now, lots of you asking to see the mister again. Oh, it's a shame I haven't got anything, it's not filled up with anything. Never mind. But if you look at the back of the box, that's what it comes out like. So it comes out not in a jet, it comes out in a very fine directional spray that spreads out, which is really cool. And it basically keeps on going when you've pulled the trigger back, so you're not getting a dramatic... Or is it gone? Is it sold out? Oh.
Wow, we had a lot of those. Gone.
They'll all be tanned.
I know. Everyone's using it for the spray tan now. That's Dawn's idea, not mine.
I don't advocate it, but no. I have done it.
Okay. Oh, one other thing I want to show you, which I've never seen before until today. This is the centerline measuring tape. Now, it is a tape measure and an accurate one in millimeters and in inches and in 1/16ths of an inch and so on. But rather than it just being a tape measure, it's actually a low tack washi tape. Now, you can actually, if you're like a sewer or something like that, and you're into your soft crafts, that could actually be a decoration on a card or a scrapbooking page. You can make frames out of it if you wanted to, but also it's a repositionable tape measure. So you can actually put it down in your project to make sure all your spacings are accurate, and then you can lift it off and it's not going to tear the card.
No, I like it as washi tape, and I'll be honest, you can ink over it, I can rub a stamp onto it with a permanent ink pad. So I've actually used it like for journaling and things like that and added it on there. But yeah, if you want to use it as a low tack tape, not a problem. But if you want to use it to put on your work to keep, you know, like keep everything in line, and say you're using letters and you want to space them accurately, no?
Yeah. Accurately. Accurately.
Yeah. Just didn't sound right. Accurately.
Accurately.
If you want it right, then obviously I would just position the letter.
Now, what you've got on here, you've actually got 66 12-inch rulers. 66 12 inches is what you've got there. And one roll is 22 yards long. So that's a lot of tape measures, but it's accurate and it's really quite a good idea. And it's £6.99. That's all it is. And you can use it on fabric as well.
You can.
So if you're struggling to get fabric, you know, cut accurately with an ordinary tape measure because it's got a mind of its own, or the ruler you're dropping on the floor all the time, this will actually stick to your fabric. You can mark all your measurements and then just remove it. It's not going to damage the fabric, won't damage your card, won't damage paper. So it's washi tape, but a fully functional ruler. And you got that 66 12-inch rulers is what you've got on there.
That's what I mean, and it has got the line as well. You'll see on yours, I've got mine here, it's actually got the cut line, so you know exactly there, you see? So you've got your measurement all the way down there, so it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But like I say, I like it on the cards and as washi tape and things like that. We've got all of those.
Well, I tell you one thing, that's proving popular. I've never seen anything like it before. Really clever idea, that. And also, so is our Spellbinders Platinum machine, proving really, really popular. I haven't got it here. Dawn's got it over there. It comes obviously with all the boards you need, and you won't have to replace plates for ages. They last such a long time because you've got one relatively thick baseboard, and then the actual cutting boards are relatively light and not too thick. They're not bulky and heavy or awkward to carry. I love the fact it folds up, because most die cutting machines are quite big and bulky. That folds up like it's a little handbag or a toaster size. There's the base unit, and all the plate formations you need for different things are printed on there. And you get your cutting mats as well. Well, they should last you absolutely ages. They really should. I mean, that's not warping at all. It's been used lots, but it's not warping. And you get dies to get you started. You get an embossing folder to get you started. And that's a 6-inch width mouth, okay? Now, we've done our bit of research, and we've been told, and we can't find it cheaper anywhere else, that we are the best place to buy it from at the moment. It's $199.99. And remember, the thing about this that makes it so different to any other machine is that you are being able to use it for everything, size permitting. You can put your better press through there, so you can do your letter pressing with spellbinders. You can put your glimmer machine, if you want to do hot foiling, that plate will go through there as well. If you own big dies that you can't put through your machine at the moment because it's not got the wider mouth, they will go back through there as well. And you can use it for your thin metal dies too, and your embossing folders, 3D, 2D. So it's doing everything you want the machine to do in one unit with a brilliant brand, brilliant quality.
That's it, because there's not a lot of machines out there nowadays that are manual. So obviously, if you're, you know, you may see the die cut machines. Yes, we've all got fully automatic. Well, I have. I know a lot of you have, but some of you, I know when you're starting out, are a little bit daunted. I totally get that. This is great because it is manual. You're in control with this one.
Yep.
But do remember, there's not a lot of machines out there as well at the moment that will take thick and the thin dies.
No.
This will now take both. It's compact. It fastens back up at the sides, and if I turn it sideways, you can see it's not got a massive footprint.
No.
6 inches wide, but you will find that that will take more or less a lot of your dies, unless you've got like the A4 dies. So it's compact. Yes, it is weighty. When it comes to it, won't have the handle on.
I'd be worried if it wasn't weighty because
Exactly.
it has to do a big job.
You don't want one that's going to be skipping and jumping across the counter when using it. This, once it's down, will stay. And Spellbinders has got the reputation. It was one of the original ones,
Yep.
one of the first. And like I say, their machines have just gone from strength to strength.
Another thing I love about it is, although you have to screw the handle on, that's the only time you'll need to do that.
Yes.
The gearing is so good. It's as smooth can be when you're running your dies through there and your embossing folders as well. It really is very, very easy. And it's £50 off at the moment with us here at HobbyMaker. It's on 4-way interest-free and fee-free split pay, and that's something we offer everybody. When something goes over the price of £50, we often offer you split pay on 2 split pays. This is nearly 200, so it's on 4 interest-free split pays. $49.99 today, nothing more to pay then until this time next month. Your P&P is covered if you bought something already today, otherwise it's $4.95. But you are going to get, remember, an embossing folder in there.
You will.
A die selection to get you started, all the plates you need. But I just love the fact that I can now, when I've got that machine, go out and buy big dies, knowing it will work. I can go out and buy letterpress plates. I know that'll work in there. I can go out and buy my foiling glimmer plate, and that will work in there as well. So I can letterpress, I can foil, I can die cut, I can emboss, I can do quilting with the big dies as well if I wanted to, the steel metal dies. It's because of the wide mouth, it allows you to do that. And it's the best price anywhere that we can find. So grab it today while we've got that offer for you, XO3530. Now, the measuring tape is about to go. You, just like me, thought, what a clever idea. Because, I mean, I'm a model maker, and I'm always getting my tape measure out to measure things and make sure I'm putting things in the right direction and that sort of thing. You know, drill a hole 3 millimeters down from there, and I've got a really awkward ruler or kind of fabric tape to try and kind of get the measurement right. Stick it on. Absolutely, stick the washi tape on. It gives you accurate millimeter and centimeter measurements. It gives you accurate 1/16 of an inch and 1/4 inch and 1/2 inch and 1 inch measurements as well. But it will go on fabric, it will go on hard surfaces if you are a model maker like me, it will go on card, it will go on plastic, it will go on paper, and it's not going to tear anything. And you've got the equivalent of 66 12-inch rulers on there. So it goes up to 12, then resets to 1, and then it continues. What a clever idea.
It's genius. Really, really clever.
Yeah, and it's not going to rip or tear anything. It's not going to damage fabric. It's not going to damage plastics or painted surfaces. It's a low-tack tape, like washi tape. But it's $6.99, and I just think such a great idea. WF3509. It's about to sell out, I think, so get it in your basket and check out if you'd like it. All right, Donnie.
Okay, so I'm going to be using the Just Sayin paper pad. Now, this one is from the 12 by 12, so I'm going to be using this. I'm also going to be using the embossing folder that we've got on the show as well. And as you can see, it's a large size one. Please don't think these are the small size ones. These are great. Now, there is obviously the platform that you can use with 3D embossing folders, but this is like your everyday one. So all I'm going to do is take this, the base plate, the adapter plate, and then I'm just putting my cutting plate on top. We offer it up to the machine, and then we're just going to pop this through. It's as simple as that.
And that embossing folder is only £8.99 if you want that on its own.
That's brilliant. So even though it's a pattern paper, I like to do this sometimes, is just add that little bit of texture. Now, if I turn it over on the reverse, you'll be able to see how embossed it is. So you can see that detail on there. So there is lots there. But then obviously on the front, it picks it up, but it makes it more textural. So think about that. Now, what I am going to do is just add a little bit of pink ink to this one. So let's do this. So again, just adding this in. But if you've got this machine, it's going to be ideal on your desk. It's going to be easy to travel with. If you go to the caravan on a weekend and you might not be near the hookup for electricity or something, you know you can still craft if you want to. So don't be frightened to pop it in the boot of your car and take it with you. And
I don't know how many dies you've got at home or how many embossing folders you've got at home, but how many of them are bigger or wider than 6 inches? I reckon a good 95% of your dies will go through that machine.
Yeah, there's not a lot. Even the large heart one that we got in the other collection, that will go through it and things like that. So, you know, think of large size dies, you'd be surprised. Or just cut a piece of paper to 6 inches wide. Take it in your craft room, go and have a look, and you'd be surprised how many will actually fit. Okay. So you can see just with that little bit of ink, it's just brought the eye in and given us that little bit of detail on there as well. Now, I've got some of the craft card that we've also got on the show. I think it's on the website for the spellbinders. So I'm using a little bit of that, just a little bit of tape. So just
now we've got the bumper pack of A4 craft card in the show, actually, 50 sheets of it, and it's only £9.99 for 50 sheets. That's good. That's 280 GSM as well. Wow, that's GD3595 if you want that today. I love craft cards now.
I do. I love it. And especially this one, it's really fabulous. You know, if you want to heat emboss onto it, things like that, it keeps its colour and it is quite smooth as well. So it is a lovely one. So we've matted and laid that. That's going to be the base of our card. Now, what I'm going to do now is, this is why this tape comes in handy, because with this, I can actually use this to hold down my cardstock that I'm going to be using. So I'm going to use this to hold this down. But also I can use it on my project if I want to. Now, you've got the letters in the chipboard, okay? These are the large chipboard ones. Now, with these, what I would tell you to do is obviously push these out. They are adhesive on the back. But what I've done is just cut round the piece that it was in, and I've left the covering on so this bit isn't sticky.
Right.
Because if you're like me and sometimes you get the sizing wrong, you can put this down and then you can put the letters
so it's like a
back
guide.
in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or you can use your adhesive washi tape measure.
Yep, that's it. You can use it all. So all I'm going to do is just move this across slightly, and then I'm going to position this back in. Go in with your craft knife first of all, and that will take them out. And it's a lot easier to do, believe you me. But don't be pulling at them too hard because they are held in with little pips. So just be aware of that. So all I'm going to do is just go in, stick these back in. But this is, like I say, my template. So it's going to help me to do that. Sticky coating on, protective coating on the back of the sticky. So just release that. That comes off really easy. And just slot them back in. That's all you've got to do. And just press them down. Add in the rest of my letters in. But this is a great way to do it because honestly, if you're like me, I start doing it and then I end up with too many letters one end, not enough the other, and you think, oh, that doesn't look right. Exactly. But these chipboards, so they are really, really strong. But if you wanted to add embossing powder over the top of these, you could do that as well. So don't be frantic.
Chipboard sheet, remember, has got 77 elements on it, and they're all just die cut. You just pop them out, but the adhesive's on the back.
Boom. There you go.
Easy.
Easy peasy. I like that, Dave. I don't like messing about, you know me. I like it has to work. So that really does work. So now I'm just going to turn it over a little bit of adhesive tape on the back to make this work. And again, matting and layering this onto my craft card to give me that pop of colour on there and just to ground it a little bit because it's important that you always ground your cards as well. So now I've got some of the elements, more chipboard ones, and I've got some of the elements from the die cut element bags that we've got on the show, you know, like with all the little bits in, so I'm going to be using these. So let's take one of those, again, take this down, and this is going to sit just be like this, and add those onto there.
We have got double-sided tape and red line tape in the show as well. That'll be on the website.
Got lots of different adhesives, so I'm just picking this up so I can see where I need this to stick.
I've just realised.
What, Dave?
The red liner tape we've got in the show, you've got 2 lots of 5 metre rolls for £3.27.
Go get that as quick as you can.
Exactly.
Quick as you like. That's
I
brilliant.
don't think I've ever seen red liner tape that affordable.
No.
Wow. So 10 metres of it for £3.27.
Wow, that's incredible. So I'm just adding these bits as we go, but it's great to see that you can mix in your embossing folder, you can mix in the die cuts, you can mix in the chipboard elements, you can add as many bits as you want to with this. So I'm just now adding the little open brackets on there as well. And these are all on that large sheet. So you've got those, but you've got plenty to go at. So you can mix and match these. And it doesn't matter which pattern you pick up, because it's all been designed together, everything works together. So I'm taking the actual one of the pieces and just giving this a little bit of a curl. And this then will just give it a little bit more shape on your card as well. So just using my tweezers just to curl over the edges, and that then will just give it that little bit more shape. So I can add this onto here. But it does make all the difference. Actually, I'm going to change direction. I'm going to actually add that to the bottom. I know it covers that up, but I've changed my mind. So just adding this to the top. But we've got texture, we've got design with the background, so it just really gives it all that detail. So if I just turn this around now and show you, but don't forget as well, even the waist bit, you could ink through that as well. You could ink through that, so again, keep that little bit. All the bits can be used, but it just adds a different element to your cards.
And if you just have a little look at some of the other finished cards that I've got here, taken from the cardboard shapes, the chipboard shapes, and the die cut elements, it just gives you a really fresh, happy looking card for whatever the occasion may be. It could be just a hello card. This has been made into, oh right, it's quite quirky.
I've seen that, it's lovely.
Isn't that nice? Using the heart die that's in the show, using some of those fantastic chipboard elements and the funky papers that we've got in the show as well, using some of the Italian, German, Spanish and French sentiments that we've got. I love you, ich liebe dich. There you go. How cool is that?
Those.
That was happy anniversary, I think.
I think so.
Am I right with that?
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Sorry, thank you, Michael.
And the flowers that are on there are the flowers from this other bundle over here with the ampersands in and things like that.
I knew there was a reason they hired Michael tonight. He can talk German. Thank goodness.
Good job.
Thank goodness he's here tonight. $89.99 is the complete collection, which is on the steps over there. So you're going to get the speech bubbles, you're going to get the accessories, the brackets and the tickets and the alpha sands. You can get the big heart, the outline and also the detail cutter in the middle. You can get the embossing folder and that set of stamps as well, all for $89.99, and that's on 3-way split pay. A couple more tools to show you, which are absolute godsends and essentials. This is your tool-in-one from Spellbinders. Now, you've actually got on one end a brush, which is great for cleaning out your dies, getting rid of all the excess bits of paper. Rather than doing it one piece at a time, the brush gets rid of all of the waste really quickly. And then on the other end, you can choose one of 2 tips. If you look at the top, you can see that there's a pointy end, which is like a pokey tool, and then you've got one that's got a kind of a crook to it. So that's great for if you're trying to get vinyl, trying to get stickers off carrier sheets or anything like that. It's a little picky tool for you. So it's called the Tool-in-One. It's $14.99 and it's QO3562 in a nice presentation box. And another absolute godsend, there are various types of these on the market. I think this is one of the most attractive because it's in the shape of a gemstone. It's in the shape of a diamond. This is a magnet. That's the Tool-in-One. This is the magnet. So they call this the main attraction. It will pick up any metal dies that you may have got on your table, if one's dropped on the floor. If you're doing a project and you want to have all your small dies ready at your fingertips, it will make sure it holds them all in place for you. So that is a really, really novel idea.
It's great for sewers as well, because
for
if you
needles.
drop your pins or needles, it's easy to pick up. But also, if you make jewellery, if you've dropped any of the jewellery findings, you can just go along, or even your own earring back, you can do that. It comes with those as well.
And that magnet is strong. It really, really is. So you can see there just how strong it is. Yeah, so it's going to pick up all your metal jewellery findings, all your metal dies, anything metal basically. And when it's on your craft room table, it looks rather lovely.
Acts as a paperweight as well sometimes.
Yeah,
I've
good.
used it like that.
$19.99 from Spellbinders. It's NG3521. Thank you, Dawney.
Thank
You're
you,
back in
Dave.
a couple of days?
Thursday.
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 Okay, we'll see
Me and
then.
you
Okay,
later.
me and you. Okay. Coming up next, though, we've got show number 3 from Natalie and Hunkydory. If you've never really looked at all the tools that Hunkydory produce, great British company, we're going to go through them all for you. Some relatively new additions to the tool range as well, all at brilliant prices. That's next.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hey everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Tuesday night, with you till 9 o'clock as we always are. Now this is the sort of show we don't do very often, but when we do it, boy, it is busy, it's popular. Because normally when you see Hunkydory, it's card collections or it's Meryl card or whatever, or magazines, but very rarely do we do a dedicated tool show.
Yeah, we don't often do tool shows, and very rarely do we do tool shows that actually include the products that we've got on today. Because they're all quite small and handy tools that we have around a lot of the time, but it's very rare that we have them all on a show together. So I'm really excited to be able to bring you all the items that we've got on today, because they are all really handy to have in your stash.
The tool side of Hunkydory is called Premier Tools. Moonstone is the dies, isn't it?
Yeah, and Premier Craft Tools is our tool brand, and that will include things from sort of like your scissors, your craft knife, all the way through to punches, trimmers, cutting mats. Anything in terms of like tool base is all sort of Premier Craft tools.
You know, when you're a fan of a company, like many of you are absolutely fans of Hunkydory, it's lovely to have branded things for the company that you love. I'm the same. I'm exactly the same. So we're going to start off with the one thing. There's one thing in the show that's over £20. The rest of the show is under £20. So something for absolutely everybody's budget. But this is a 2-speed heat gun from Hunkydory.
It is.
Isn't that smart?
In the Hunkydory purple, which we absolutely love. It's got that really nice stand on there, so you can keep it sort of like in place when you're using it. But yeah, it has 2 speeds on it. So the first speed I would use for sort of like parchment, light products, things that, you know, don't necessarily need full heat. And then you've got the second speed, which I would use for my heat embossing. So a heat tool is really, really good. A lot of people think you just need it for sort of like heat embossing and things like that, but it works for so many other things. If we're doing smooshy backgrounds, it works great for smooshy backgrounds. If you do sort of like paint and you want it to go dry really fast, it's quite good for that. I love my heat tool. I think having 2 speeds on it is really, really handy.
Yeah.
Especially when you're using it with lots of products, like you say, more control. Shrink plastic as well. Sometimes if you've got a really big surface area and you do it with the heat at the highest setting, that sort of like kind of really overshapes, puts your shrink plastic out of shape, because it's not controlled. Whereas if you've got that slow setting, then you can do it all on all versions until it goes a little bit smaller, and then it works. But shall we do some heat embossing with it? Because
while you're getting ready, let's just tell everyone that there is a clock on the screen, the first one of the evening for us. $29.99 should be the price for this. Already we've got crafters coming in for it. It's GJHD14. If there's any tools in the show, I think I've got everything in the show on the website now. It is all on the website, so if there's anything in particular you want to see demonstrated and you've got to go out or something, just message in to us and we can do it, can jump it up the pecking order, okay? But, okay, we're down to 0. The price tonight for the Hunkydory 2-speed heat gun is £24.99, and you've got one of the best tools out there that you're in control of.
It is so handy. So I'm just going in with some of our Premier ink pads because they are water-based, which means that they take a while to dry. So actually we can do some really cool sort of like embossing techniques with them. So I've just got a new home stamp, which is a stamp that has come from one of my combos. And I'm just going to place this along the reverse of here. And then we're going to do sort of like 2-part heat embossing. So I've kind of like got my gaps in, and then I'm going to go in with my thing. Now, the great thing about especially coloured foils like this, if you want to get that sort of really nice glossy effect, but you've not got colours that work with your, maybe it's your embossing powder, what you can do is you can use your clear embossing powders with your coloured ink pads. So you can see here I'm just stamping that in the background to sort of create a really cool sort of background space, and then I'm going to go in with my clear embossing powder.
To give you a heads up, 8 o'clock tonight we're launching the new foiled bordered cardstock in pastels.
Yes,
so we've done them in brights before.
They were on earlier at 3.
Yeah, so today's the first day for them.
But today's the first day for them, so if you missed that hour, definitely get them in, because we also had our brights back in stock and we had some other colours. So let me just get another piece of card, because I'm just going to swish this in all the directions so it picks up that powder onto the pink, and then what I'm going to do is just run my finger along the edge, because I don't want that foiling to go on that silver side. But what you can do things really fun with your heat embossing on like Meryl card as well. If you've got your satin Meryl card, I saw a card that one of our design team members made for a show that's coming up the other day, and she'd used clear embossing powder on your satin mirror, so then it gives it that look that like it's satin.
Nice.
It's really, really cool.
This is still my crafting favourite technique, heat embossing. One of the first things I ever saw done.
So I've got it on the highest setting here, and you just want to focus that around, and then that will in a moment catch, and then that is just going to go from a really nice dull setting to a super shiny one. So this is got your design in the blue on the blue.
And this is a really directional heat. And it's not a hairdryer. A lot of people think when they see a heat gun for the first time,
no, don't be using this on your hair.
No.
Your hair will just, and also you can't use your hairdryer for heat embossing. I've tried that before as well.
Hot enough. This is a really hot heat for this purpose. It's great for drying things that perhaps would otherwise take a good few minutes to dry.
Nice background on there now. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go back in with our ink pad. So I'm just going to sort of go over, and it doesn't matter necessarily if you go over areas where you've already got this stamp now, but I'm going to do a couple of areas in here. I'll do one more up at the top that we're going to go in with silver, so we can catch those colours now a second time with that one. And I do love sort of like heat embossing techniques, but if you're someone who likes to do mixed media and you know you've got like a really sort of if you do lots of layering on your cards and you're often creating really nice backgrounds with your ink pads, then you're going to want to do use your heat tool for sort of like clearing that away. So let's pop that onto one side. Yes, please. And then we're just going to create these like little features with this one. So you can heat from the top and from the bottom, and then you can see there as well, it's just turning that colour now. So it's gone really quick to do that.
Does it matter whether you heat from the top or the bottom? Is there any reason why you change it and go underneath? Or
I'm just doing it underneath, mainly so you can sort of like see the difference when it's changing. But if you've got something that's quite delicate like parchment, I often do it from underneath because I find that it doesn't warp your cardstock as much. But you can do some really fun backgrounds, and then you could obviously add stamps on top of here with your embossing powders. If you wanted to do like a smooshy background, I've not got any water with me today, my water brushes, but if you wanted to do a smooshy background, you could add that on again as like another texture, and then have another piece on. So it is a really handy tool to have in your stash.
Well, there you go. And of course, it's Hunkydory colours, Hunkydory branded, and top quality. And that's the thing, when you're buying tools, you need to know the quality is there, and Hunkydory represent the best quality in not only cardstock, but in tools and manufacturing as well. So GJHD14. Now we're going to be, everything else in the show is going to go under £20. But your heat tool is £24.99. If you bought that or anything else today, you've paid your P&P already of £4.95. The rest of the evening, up till midnight tonight, you haven't got to pay any more postage at all. I've got to show you this. I didn't know you did these.
No, it's very cool, isn't it? So we launched this in December. And I don't think it's been on that many times.
I've not seen it.
We had dies on last week, but we didn't have this in the show, which we probably should have definitely had. So these are your desktop die storages. So these are 5x7 in size. And they are magnetic desk storages. So what you can do is you can use them to keep all of your dies on that you use all the time. You can see on the two examples here, we've got lots of different varieties of dies. You can use your larger nesting dies and sort of have them hanging off the top. But if you're working on a card and you've got your dies out and you're working with a number of different shapes and you're using them quite often, maybe it's like all of your sentiments, or maybe it's your other bits and pieces, it's perfect. It folds flat, so for transportation it's fantastic. And then you just clip it together, fold it back over, it clicks onto there, and then it gives you that fantastic 5x7 magnetic bed that you can hold all of your dies on. You can also hold your magnets for your stamping press on here.
Think of all the
anything
times
that's magnetic, it's going to stick onto here.
Think of all the times you've been struggling to find a certain die. You've got paper, you've got cards, you've got all sorts of things everywhere, and that one elusive die, you just cannot find it anywhere. Put all the dies you're going to use in a project out at the start, and everything's there for you. Off the desk, and tidy and neatly stored.
I think it's great for like Moonstone minis and sentiments that we're going to use all the time. You know, you might as well just have them out instead of putting them away.
Do you know what?
Every single time.
Leslie in Hampshire, you've just done exactly what I was thinking. Maybe you've bought one and you love it so much, but you're thinking I could do with 2 of these.
I need another one.
Maybe I could do with 4 of them or something like that. Now, they are $14.99, but are they? No.
Not today.
Would you like...
Leslie must have known it was going down.
I know. Would you like a third off? You can get a magnetic storage for £9.99, and it is branded Hunkydory on the front and also on the back. It looks really stylish.
It will fit all of your large nesting dies on as well. So let's have a look at these dies that we've got here. So these are some large rectangles. This one is a really sort of big shape. So it's going to fit even your largest nesting dies on. If you've got any nesting dies that are a bit bigger as well, you can place them sort of like on your mat like this, which actually allows you to be able to pick them off easier because you're sort of going
doesn't matter if you go off.
No. So it doesn't matter if you go off. If you go to the side, you'll be able to put a whole 2 shapes on, as long as you've got sort of like, I would say, a third of your die on that 5x7 bed. It's going to hold that.
And it's
so it's
edge
really
to edge,
handy.
right the way across, magnetic. $9.99. I love the fact though that it folds down. So
I know. So it's really handy to like store in your, maybe it's your crafty toolbox or in a tote bag that you can fold it back. So if you're going to fold it, you want to go
that way,
this way.
Right.
So that folds, and then you can have that either the other way around, so it folds flat like that. And that is how it will come in your packaging. And then when you open your packaging out, if you just fold it outwards, and then you want to fold this bit in,
so the Hunkydory is on the outside.
There.
$9.99 for each of these. Go for a couple. Lots of you going for 2. Hello, Crafter in
At that price
County
as
Durham.
well, it's such a great present for friends. Maybe
It's a third off, isn't it?
Maybe you're buying these right now, and then what you can do is you can save up for like crafty friends' birthdays and give them this, because it is a tool that you will really, really take for granted. You'll love sort of the dimension that you've got in there, the shape you've got in there. It's really, really cool.
Well, think about how much you've spent over the months and over the years on dies. It makes sense to look after them as well as you can and not damage them, not drop them on the floor. This just gets everything nice and neatly organised. If you do drop anything on the floor, of course, you can actually go over the floor with it and it will literally pick it up off the carpet.
It should do, yeah, because you've got that magnetic sort of force on there. So any sort of loose ones that you get on the floor, just pick it down, get it.
So many of you are going for 2. Gillian in Lincolnshire, has gone for 2. Sandra in Shropshire, Julia in Greater London's gone for 2. So is Kerry in the West Midlands as well. $9.99 each, and you're flying the flag for the company you love, Hunkydory. How about that?
It's so nice, and that Hunkydory purple as well just matches with everything that you've already got.
YTHD24 is your item number. Now, another thing that I'm a big fan of, and I know it's only a small thing, but it makes a big,
oh my goodness,
Dave,
difference. You are obsessed with this.
I know.
You absolutely
One of my
love
pet
it.
hates is when I get a product that I bought and it's got a price tag on it.
Oh yeah.
And you take the price tag off and you're left with glue. And how do you get it off?
How am I going to get that off? How am I going to remove it?
This is what you need. This is such a clever
I also really like it. So we do a lot of crafting in here. We do a lot of crafting on these mats. I actually cleaned this in the sink today because it was so messy. But if you get like glue dot residue or your tape runner residue on your mat, it's really easy to clean it off. Great for using in the house, like you say, on glassware or like products that you've bought for gifts, often like books as well. Like I always find that in a very cool shop that sells lots of random things, they sell the best notebooks. But their labels are like
a nightmare to get off.
It's like you need a degree in how to remove their labels.
This is a glue
You've got this.
residue eraser. It's a little bit of magic. It's not going to cost you much money, but not just for crafting, but for everyday life, to make life a lot easier. It's £2.99. You can even cut it into sections if you want to.
You can. So it's 2 by 3 inches, but you can cut this down once it's getting a little bit tacky on the sides, but it's really, really handy. So I've got a piece of our satin mirror here, and I'm going to show you how it works with the tape runner. So I've popped the tape runner on here, and you can obviously see that on there, can't you? You have got that tape runner on there. It's ready to go. You've got all of those bits and pieces on. I'm going to take this.
Alison's bought
and look how easy this is. I feel like I need to do it on the side so you can see it. You're just removing that tack away. And this is on mirror as well. On that satin mirror.
You need them in your home.
It's not damaged the mirror at all. And then it's just literally taken all of those little panels off.
So if you
it works like that.
If you put a little bit too much PVA down and it's dried, it may have dried clear, but it's usually shiny. You can remove it with that.
You should be able to remove it with that. Yeah, I would probably do it before it gets super wet. It will also work on your construction glue as well. So what I'll do is if I put a little bit of construction glue down on here, we'll wait for it to get a little bit tacky because that's when it's easiest to remove.
Okay.
We'll come back to it in a bit and I'll show you how you can sort of like get that off
But
with
price
your glue
labels
eraser
off
as
products,
well.
when you're giving a gift to
Glue.
someone, you've got to take the price off. It would take the price off the back of I don't know, anything you bought that you're giving as a gift.
Yeah.
And the tackiness still is left behind. You've got rid of the price tag, but the glue's still there. This will get rid of it. White goods, things like washing machines that they put stickers on.
Yeah.
How often do you end up with glue stuck on that? It works.
It works on here as well, so you can see. You just want to do it in I find it easier to do it in circular motions.
Yeah.
So go sort of like forwards and back in circular motions. It will make it messy because it's rubber onto glass.
But then just brush it away.
So you are going to sort of get that sort of mix of sort of the stickiness lifting. But once you've got all of that and you keep going, it's just going to come away. And then you just want to wipe the sort of like leftover residue from there. But if you just keep going with this, most of the time it does come off.
Yeah, it's not abrasive either.
And then you can just trim it away when all of your corners or your edges are sort of all gunky. Just trim it off with your scissors and away you go. You've got
Every home needs one or
more to
two,
work
every
with.
office does, every craft room does. £2.99, the best £2.99 you can spend in my opinion. DYHT.
It's really, really handy.
Yeah, very busy
So
for
handy.
it. We'll come back and
Also, do you know what I found it really good for?
Go on.
Do you know if I'm heat embossing and I've stamped something and it doesn't stamp properly?
Yeah.
What I'll do, if I've ever done that in the past, is I will like wipe it with, say, like a dry towel or a microfiber cloth.
Okay.
So I'll wipe the ink off it, but that ink is still quite sticky. Then what I'll do is I'll go in with my anti-static bag over the top of that, so it gives it more. It gives the stickiness like more.
Makes it dry.
Makes it a little bit drier. But then I'll go over with this because it'll remove the tackiness away from it, and then I can stamp again in the same place. So that it really helps with like loads of different things in terms
Honestly,
of crafting.
you'll use it for all sorts of things. £2.99, loads of you coming through, very busy for it. Right, now, that one next.
Oh yeah, your
Okay,
crafty brain.
the burnisher.
The burnisher is so good.
Now, obviously, Adorable Scoreable is the best card in the land because it doesn't crack, it's got bendy ink technology. What about when you're scoring it, you need to burnish it to make sure the crease is crisp?
Yeah.
That's where this comes in.
So this is a sort of like burnisher tool in its own right. So used separately from the burnishing tool you get in your toolboxes. And it's got a really nice flat bed, so it's great for using with lots of different things. But for going over your sort of like large surfaces, it's really, really handy. What I also find it super useful for is actually using it to make sure all of our peel-offs are sort of stuck. So once you've got your peel-offs down in the areas that you're wanting to place them, and you can just sort of place them down in sort of like different sort of configurations. What I then like to do if I'm doing it on a piece like this is go over the top and burnish this onto the back, because then I know that these stickers aren't going anywhere.
But
so
you know what?
can do that on little bits, and then I can't pick that off. And my nails are really, really long at the moment, and I can't pick any of that off because I've burnished that down so well.
Now, a lot of bone folders are very, very thin. This has got a nice, 3-inch
I
blade
think
to
so.
it?
We can measure it if you want.
Yeah, it's got to be at least
So
3 inches.
it is 2 inches wide.
Okay.
But it's nice because it's really ergonomic. It's got that handle if you want to place it on like a key ring thing.
Put it
so
around your
you've got
neck.
hold of it. But you've got this really nice sort of piece here that holds sort of like your thumb. So it feels really nice in your hand as well. But it's another great tool, and at that price, another tool that I would get a number of these. If you have your electronic die cutting machines as well, fantastic to be using with vinyl.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really,
Make sure
really
everything's
good
nice and
to
smooth.
burnish your vinyl.
Yeah.
making sure that it is stuck on your surfaces, transferring things, using your transfer tape with your peel-offs as well.
What about if you've got any rub-ons? Could you use
really
it for
good.
rub-ons?
Rub-ons, absolutely great for rub-ons. And because of the surface area, it's going to get it in sort of like 1 or 2 sweeps.
Rather than a lolly stick.
Yeah, or doing it with like a really thin sort of piece. No, this is going to be perfect for that.
£3.99, that's all it is.
Such a good tool, isn't it, for that price?
Lots of essential tools in this show today at crazy prices. And remember, normally when you buy things, you have to pay more P&P as you go.
Yeah.
With us, it's 1 P&P.
Yeah.
No matter how many things you bought from midnight last night to midnight tonight, 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, another thing that I know is always really, really busy and popular.
I love this. This is new.
This is the grip
We
mat.
launched this in, I want to say last month in January, but it's fantastic. So it is just under 9 inches by 9 inches wide, and it comes in like this, and it has 2 sort of like really nice thick acetate panels that you want to take away from that, and then on both sides it is sticky, so it's super sticky, which means we can then stick it to our surfaces and it's not going anywhere.
It's not going to slide anywhere.
I mean, that's on the plate and the whole thing is moving, but this grip mat is not going anywhere.
And it's also engraved with measurements. All 4
Yeah.
sides have got measurements, and there's a square grid so you can line things up to make sure that they're straight, all that sort of thing. But it grips onto all your projects.
Yeah.
It grips onto your card, but it's not going to rip it.
No. So if you're inking, it's fantastic because it removes away having the need for having to use low tack tape, and that's what it's absolutely fantastic for. So I've got a piece of 5x7 on here, and then this is my fantastic ink and twist mask, which I'm just going to stick around here.
Now you've only got about an inch sticking to that. That's enough, is it, to stop it
I'm
from
going to
sticking?
go all the way around the outside and really sort of press into those spaces, and then look at this. It's not going anywhere.
No tape
Absolutely
needed?
nowhere. No tape needed, which means then I can just go in with my blending tools and I can just ink straight onto here, and I'm not having to think about taping all of these elements down.
This is one of the
because
newest
it's all
tools
done.
from Hunkydory. It's only been out a month or 2 and it's £17.99. But imagine how many times has a stencil slipped or has a project slipped because you, I don't know, put
Especially when you're inking it as well. Like you want it to be precise. You want your sort of elements to, you don't want your mask to move at all because you don't want any of that shadowing. Also great for using with your stamping press.
Yeah.
It is larger than your stamping press, but it does sit on the base of your stamping press. It overhangs it ever so slightly, but you can still use it in the same way, so we're not having to think about where our blending tools are going. It's just where our low-tack tape or our magnets are going. So if you've got a big background stamp and you need the whole surface area of your paper, you don't have room for your magnets, then this is perfect.
And also magnets have got a habit of jumping or smoothing a little bit. Nothing's going to slip on this.
Twice.
And if it loses its tackiness, just wash it under a warm tap for a couple of seconds.
Let it dry.
Let it dry and the tack comes back.
It's perfect, isn't it? So let me grab this onto here. Kat, I'm really sorry, but do you know if the stamping press is around anywhere in the studio? I don't think I've got mine with me. We'll see if we can find it so I can show you how it works in our stamping press as well. Let me just layer this back onto here because this is...
We found it.
We've got it, thank you.
Thanks, Kat.
And then we can switch out this colour. So I've did the pink, I'm going to switch it out for the vintage rose now. So we've got that mixture of pink in here. Again, I don't need any tape. I just go over. And I can tell you, as someone who has demoed a lot in the past, masks and stamps and dies, this is going to take out so much time from having to cut my tape, lay my tape down, make sure I'm not over the edges of where my stamps are. It's really, really beneficial. And you can just lift that off and then you've got that gorgeous stamped background.
And look.
And then you just peel it away.
Nothing
and you're
ripped,
done.
nothing torn.
And then with your stamping press, we can bring this in now. This one's got magnets on it, but we can just take them to one side. We can pop that on our magnetic desk tidy. They can stay where they need to be so we don't lose them. And then this can fit into the space here. So just stick it on that lip. So you've got that there. And then again, we can pop this
Nothing's going to move.
on here. Nothing's going to move. And then I don't know how many other stamps I've got. Let's see if I've got anything in here that we could use. We might have to go back to this happy, but just for the purposes of the demonstration, it doesn't need to sort of make sense really, does it? I'm going to pop this here. I might be using that happy and then this beautiful onto there. So pick that up. My paper's not going anywhere.
Nope.
Get my ink on here, stamp my stamp. That fits perfectly.
I think you'll be surprised
go back in again.
Just how many times you'll reach for this plate, this grip mat.
So handy, and it's not moved at all. I've stamped that a number of times to make sure that you can read it off there, and it's perfect. Mine's a little bit, getting a little bit fluffy now, but like you said, just pop it under the tap with some hot soapy water and leave it to dry naturally, and it's going to sort of bring that to life, but it's really fantastic. It's also got a grid on there that you can kind of see. So if you're using it on a white surface or on a clear surface,
like it's engraved,
you're going to be able to see that. And you've got measurements on here as well, inches and centimetres.
When you're not using it, just put the acetate sheets back on.
I
that
always
just
keeps
it nice and clingy.
Put my sheets back on, and then I also put it back in my packaging, so then I know exactly where it is, because of course it's see-through and it's very, probably, if you're like me, you will lose it.
It's $17.99. It's a brilliant invention. It really is. Down from $19.99, so you've got 10% discount on it tonight. KWHD 14. Honestly, it's like having an extra pair of hands. So
It
no
really
more
is. It's
low
so
tack tape
handy.
needed. No more magnets needed for your stamping platform. But it's usable on all surfaces. You could put it on a wooden top. You can put it on a glass top. Doesn't matter. It's under 20 quid. Everything in the show now is under £20. Right. Now, we've seen 5 items and we're halfway through the show. We've got 26 items on the show. Where do you want to go next, Nat? You choose.
Let's do some of the punches, shall we?
Okay.
Because we can quickly punch through some cardstock to show you how they work.
Now, we've got banner punches,
Oh,
we've got
so
tag
many
punches.
good ones.
We've got straight-sided, fancy top tags. We've got all sorts of...
So let's use these ones, and I've got some of these as well. So these are our big punches. We'll start off with the, I think this is the rounded edge one. So these are great because they work in different sizes.
Yeah,
so
one tag makes 3 different size tags.
You can cut these at 1.5-inch strips. You can cut them at 2-inch strips, and you can cut them at 2.5-inch strips, and each one is different. So let me grab the fancy edge one, and we're going to start off with the medium size one for this. So it just fits into the groove like so. You push it until it reaches the very back, and then you just easily do that, and then there's your tag, instantly ready to go, and then you can just cut them. What I love this one for as well is actually using it with sentiment. So if I do that a little bit shorter, I can go back in again into those grooves, punch it again, add a little bit of ribbon, sentiment across there, that will fit over the front of my card.
Also, that could be a label on a tray or something like that as well, couldn't it?
So that is the fancy edge one.
Fancy edge, yep.
Then we've got the straight edge one.
Yep. They again are going to be 1.5-inch, 2-inch, and 2.5. 1.5-inch, 2-inch, and 2.5
inches.
Yep. And
So
this is the
straight edge one. So this gives you that really nice sort of pointy edge. So you can see the difference here between that one and this one. I don't know if that one was straight there. Let's try that one again. Looked like it was a little bit wonky. There we go. That's more straight in the centre.
Yeah.
So it gives you that really nice like luggage, the classic luggage
more of a
tag
classic look,
shape.
yeah.
In the larger 2.5 inches, it gives you this type of shape. So each time you go further and further, you're going to reduce the sort of angle that you get on your tag. But they are your tag punches. And then we've also got my favourite, the fishtail banner punch.
So that one was $14.99 if you want the straight-sided one, HRHD 20. And then to make your banners or your pennants, that's what you need, like a fishtail. Like
so this one cuts your fishtail banners perfectly so that you don't have to think about making sure that that is perfectly central or how far up it is. So that is going to work for your 2-inch, your 2.5-inch, and your 1.5 inches. It fits straight into those grooves and cuts it perfect every time.
And that punch is also only $14.99. So if you wanted all 3 of them, that's just under £45. But you don't have to buy any tags ever again. You can make tags and sell them in packs if you want to at craft fairs. You've got the tools to do it. It makes absolute sense. Right, now, corner punches. Now these...
We've got the 3-in-1 one, which is very good.
That's this one.
So your 3-in-1 is your corner rounder, and it does them at different sort of positions. So I'll do it all for you. You've got R7, which is a really small sort of edge there. I'll do them all and then I can show you the difference. R4 is even smaller when you put it next to each other. Should have done that on the white side actually. Let's do it this way. And you can see the difference.
There you go, yeah.
And then we've also got your R10, which is a really nice sort of round beveled edge. So that is your corner rounder. You've got all 3 different sizes there, which all do come in really handy for when you're using it, and it's all 3 in one.
And doesn't it make a difference? It just softens the way something looks rather than having, you know, right angles. $5.99 is all it is. That's £2 per corner. Brilliant value. IFHD 83.
And then we also have the inverted corner punch, which takes away sort of the design. So you can line that up in these really handy V's, and then this punches those corners out of it to give you that gorgeous angled effect.
And you can really feel when it's in there.
Our dies.
Yeah, look at that. Isn't
So
that
just that really nice sort of inverted corner edge.
I mean, to get that effect normally you'd have to buy like a fancy die, and that could be quite expensive.
Yeah, that would be quite expensive, where you can do this with any, and you can do it on squares, you can do it rectangles, so it doesn't matter what shape it is, as long as it's got a corner, you'll be able to use that punch with it.
And that one's only £6.99, all really good value for money. A lot of these now are under £10 in the show. Everything apart from the heat gun is under £20, but a lot of the items in the Moonstone show, the premiere show from Hunkydory is under 10. Now something else that is just a revolution. I love this.
So
how do you clean your brushes when you're painting or whatever?
For brushes, they're for ink pads, blending sponges. So these are your rinsing pads, and these are designed to work on sort of like your sink area. So when you're clearing off or you're wanting to clean things away, you can pop these down onto your sink. You can add some solution on it. Maybe it's stamp solution, or maybe it's like just fairy liquid. And you can add water to this. So just spritz a bit of water on and then rinse away the colour.
Could you put it in the bottom of a jug?
If it was wide enough to fit in a jug, you definitely could do, because it has this nice little like sticky base, so you can stick them on there. Great for using with like your foundation brushes and things like that when you want to clean your makeup brushes. And it's just got this really nice beveled detail that you can just get your brushes into, get your blending sponges into, and clean those inks away. So if you didn't have loads of these and you wanted to clear them every time, then you would use it in this way with some water to just rinse that through.
Because you've got all these different shapes, like the wavy shape and the little nodules, it disrupts the fibres, gets all the excess ink and paint out of what you're cleaning.
And you get 2 of them
for
together in this. So these are your brush rinsing pads, and you're going to get 2 of them in your Hunkydory purple with the fantastic sort of grip there that just sticks onto any surface, so you can use it. I like to have it with my water brush pens as well, because there's water in them, but often you still need to get the solution off them, so having them around for doing that is really handy.
It's a sort of gizmo that you never realised you need, but you kind of look at it thinking, I struggle cleaning really my brushes. So 2 for £4.99, £2.50 each.
Especially if you've got those like those ink brushes that have like the handles on them. They're really, really useful for cleaning the ink off with those.
Now, with me and my model making, I've got one
Talk about it all the time.
knife, I know. I've got one craft knife that I rely on, that I use. I chose this one. I know, because I love the feel of it, I love the build quality of it, because I'm a little bit nervous around blades. I'm not very good with blades. So that I felt safest with.
So this is our craft knife. And in this, I think, is it just the craft knife, Charlotte, that you're getting with the set?
You get one set of replacement blades.
5 blades in total, I think. Or maybe it's 3. I think it's 3. You get 1 in the set, and then you get 2 extras in this little handy case here. But it's really nice because you are going to get it's got a really nice soft grip, as you can see on here. This doesn't move at all, so it's stuck in place. So when you are like cutting your cardstock, and you can do it on a craft mat, you can do it on a glass mat, it just glides through your paper. And if you're doing anything on sort of like harder surfaces, then you can do that, and it just comes away really, really nicely.
Well, I only changed my blade the other day, actually. It was very, very easy, because you unscrew the barrel at the bottom. So that releases the blade.
You just unscrew this bottom piece here.
I put the blunt blade back in the box.
And then take that out, and then if you're wanting to replace it, you just pop it back into that top section, and you just twist the bottom up and you're ready to go.
And I put the old blades back in the box there, so you're not putting them, you know, dangerously into plastic bags or in the bin or anything like that. So $4.99. OJ, is that Q or O? QJHD74, 75. QJHD75. Now, if you want more replacement blades, we can give you another option.
This is a better option.
Yeah, you'll get an extra, how many blades?
You are going to get 13 blades in total.
13.
So you're going to get 2 spare packs, which have got 5 in each, and then you're going to get your knife with the sort of pen mechanism and the lid as well.
So you get 2 of those with 5 in each, plus the 3 with the actual craft knife. And that price, if you want to stock up on the blades, is $8.99. I can't praise this enough. It's a brilliant tool, it really is. EPHD73. Then you'll have 3 spare cases to put the blunt blades in when you've used them. Makes sense. EPHD73. Like that offer. Very good indeed,
and
very
to go
good.
with your craft knife as well, we've also got the Hunkydory ruler.
Yes.
So the Hunkydory ruler is really good because it's got a metal edge, which means if you are wanting to do straight line work, then you're going to be able to use that metal edge. Having the metal edge means you're not going to damage any of your rulers. You're not going to have sort of like wonky lines because you've put into the plastic. It's going to be straight every time and give you that professional finish.
So that side is plastic, but that side has got the metal bar running right the way along it. So really, really good idea. It's an extra little addition, but it makes all the difference. It really does.
Yeah.
It's only $3.99.
It's $3.99. It's got inches and centimetres, and it's clear, and it's got this really handy grid on it as well. So you can kind of line it up on your cardstock and make sure that you are sort of like doing that straight.
Yeah, got 20% off today if you fancy it, down from £4.99 to £3.99. An absolute must-have essential, even great for the kids for schoolwork and that sort of thing as well. Okay, now what about sanding blocks?
Sanding blocks are so good. We need to go to the sanding blocks.
Not 1, 3.
3 sanding blocks. So these are fantastic. So unlike other sanding blocks that you will see out there in the craft industry, these sanding blocks actually have the sandpaper on all 4 sides. So it wraps around the sanding block. You are getting 3 of these in the pack. And the grit on here is incredible. Like there's often sandpapers I see that don't have as much of a strong grit and you're having to go over it quite a lot. They're very fine normally in crafting, but this is like a perfect medium size grit that works great for sanding back your cardstocks. You can see I've been using it with my embossing folders on like Adorable Scoreable. You can sand it back and then leaves a white core. They are super, super handy.
And they're the sort of things that you see demonstrators using and demonstrating on telly, but we don't always talk about them and show them, but they are available if you want them, and loads of you coming in for these. $6.99, so just over about £2.33 each. And they last a long time.
They do. They last a really long time. I mean, I've used this. We've got 1 pack in the office that we actually opened between 3 of us. And we've been using these since maybe like November time when we first got them in. And I've still not replaced mine. I think it's great. And that little Hunkydory H on it is the cutest thing you'll ever see.
Absolutely. And if you want to get that distressed edge, this is the way to do it. If you are embossing with embossing folders and you want to sand it back to get that fantastic special effect.
You know what I do as well, which sometimes, I don't know whether I can show you on this, but sometimes if I get ink, like on here, I've got a little bit of ink from my mask on the edge of this piece of cardstock.
Sand it off.
I sand it off because it's just easier to do that than try and like remove it with water. And it doesn't necessarily damage the cardstock as such, but you can just, if you get a nice clean edge, just sand it off really lightly until that colour comes away. And I do it a lot in stamping and colouring as well.
If you're thinking,
It's
why
a
don't I
really
just
good,
use some sandpaper from the garage? No, don't do that because it'll be too gritty. It's not designed for crafting. This is specifically manufactured for crafting in mind. So HEHD 15 for 3 sanding blocks. Very popular.
It's really, really handy.
Okay, now something that's really quirky and really fun.
Oh, is your paper crimper.
This is your paper crimper. Look at this. Now, this has been massively popular.
It's so good, and it has handles on both sides as well. So if you're left-handed or right-handed, it is perfect to use. I'm just going to use it with this tag that I made. So you can just place it in your piece like this, and then once you've got it
it's a bit like a washing manual
in there,
but with
then
ridges.
you just sort of go along. And I would recommend doing it slowly if you go in slowly, you're going to get the most sort of like crimping. If you do it really fast, the crimping definition isn't going to be there as much, but you can just crimp it and you can go over it as many times as you want as well. And you can do some really fun things sometimes where you crimp it one way and then you could crimp it another way to give it like that cross hash look.
Charlotte, our producer, just said, I wish they did one for hair.
Oh, it would be really good if they did one for hair.
This is not designed for hair, don't do
that. So cool to use on loads of different products. It's so handy to use. It gives it a great finish, and it's just for someone that likes like different textures in their cards. It's a really simple tool to use. Of course, you could do things like this on a score mat if you had one, but not at this level.
It would take you forever.
It would take such a long time.
Can you use it on parchment and vellum and stuff?
Parchment, vellum, acetate it works on. We tried it on shimmer card, glitter card. There wasn't a product that we found in the office that this wouldn't work on.
Perfect.
So yeah, it's going to work with everything.
Your own personal crimper. There you go. Left-handed, right-handed, doesn't matter. $8.99, DOHD 60.
And the weight of the product doesn't matter either, because a lot of our card stocks are 350 and it works great through them as well. So either sort of weight.
Show it to you on Miri as well.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can actually go both ways. You can go lengthways.
That's what we were talking about. It gives you that
like a
really
waffle.
nice glitter ball effect if you do it both ways.
Look at that. Just one way.
2 ways on that one as well.
Yeah, love it. And on black Miri,
So good.
wow.
It looks really nice on craft card too.
Great.
So good on craft
Now,
card.
this is one of the best storage tools
I need
out
to
there.
take this out and show you how this works, because this is so handy. This and your die storage you need in your life. And this works with so many different pens as well. So this is your desktop tool organizer, and it's a silicone sort of bed in here. And all of these little compartments, open out. So you've got different sort of sizes and widths. And what you can do is you can just place in to the different compartments all of your tools, whether they are super chunky,
they're flexible and they're hard to
whether they are your scissors, whether it's your embossing tools, we can pop that in there.
It's surprising how much you can get into this,
You can get that in there. You can do your blending sponges, they fit in really nicely. I'm trying to think of what other bits of pieces I've got. I've got glitters, I could put them in if I wanted to.
Because the silicone is so flexible, even
craft
big
knife.
things.
You can use it with your alcohol markers as well, they're quite thick. You can use it with your brush markers. There's loads of things you can use this for. It's really handy to just have everything at like easy gripping. I'm not having to search for things. If this is stuff that you're using all the time.
You can even put your ruler in
yeah,
if you want to.
you'd fit your ruler in. You'd fit your ruler best around.
In the middle.
The middle section, because the middle section opens out fully.
There you go.
So you can fit your ruler in.
Isn't
and
it
then
great?
you can put your scissors around it. Like
And if it
so.
gets a bit mucky in the bottom, you can just take the silicone out, give it a wash under the tap, and then put it back in again.
It has got the Hunkydory logo on the front there as well, so it's all matching, perfect purple. But it's just super handy to fit everything in. And if you're using stuff all the time, like these items, and you're not going anywhere, then this is perfect for all of those little added sort of details and bits and pieces.
It's only $7.99 too. It keeps everything in one place. Obviously, blades put it blade down rather than blade up, but TLHD 38 is your item number. For Hunkydory, it's £7.99. Now, we've got a few more tools, a few more essentials. We've got some scissors. We've got a brayer coming up as well. Ooh, that pack was open. We've got some pliers. Now, soft grip craft pliers.
Now, these work really nicely with your craft wire, but we've got these on the show today because lots of people that watch us also watch our sister channel, Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely.
And Michael, who's directing the show, works on Jewellery Maker as well. He will tell you that these pliers are never available on Jewellery Maker.
Right.
They're never ever available. So in here, you're going to get 3 soft grip pliers. You've got the wire cutters. You've got the wire, the round nose pliers, and you've got the flat nose pliers, which are great for creating all of your different hoops and elements. They are really, really easy to use.
And you can see the quality. You can tell the quality. This is the lowest price we've ever done these pliers for. And if you need one, you're going to need all of them. Let's face it, whether you're a jewellery maker, modeller, whatever you
Maybe you're into your craft wire. We've not done the craft wire in ages,
No, we haven't
actually.
have we?
I love doing the craft wire. It's so fun. But yeah, if you're a jewellery maker watching this right now, you won't be able to find these on the Jewellery Maker website, but we've got them right now at the lowest ever price.
And what would you expect to pay for one? I'd expect to pay $9.99 for one.
Yeah, for one
three.
of them you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But yeah, you're getting all 3 in this pack.
$9.99 gets you all 3, so $3.33 each. Lots of you coming in for this. Yeah, and if you have never thought about jewellery making, give our sister channel a try every day, 8 in the morning until 1 in the afternoon. They're on before we take over. Same with Sewing Street, of course, as well. But yeah, these are great, not just for jewellery making, but for general crafting where you need to have that force, you need to have that precision, that accuracy. These are going to be great. $9.99. I'd hate to think how much if I went down to a DIY store, each one of those would be individually.
Yeah,
I'd be paying that for one.
They're always good to get from different stores, but you want to have something that is designed for the right product. So these are perfect for crafting.
Yeah.
And you know, if you make shrink plastic jewellery as well with all your craft supplies, or shrink plastic key rings, these are fantastic to use as well to make sure that everything is sort of like working properly.
I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure in saying that these scissors from Hunkydory are our best-selling scissors, or one of our best-selling scissor sets.
I think they might be, yeah.
That we have at HobbyMaker.
So these are our rainbow unicorn scissors.
Yeah.
And they're absolutely fantastic. You get 3 sizes. You get your largest size. You get your, I think there's 7.5, I think it says on here. 7.5, 7 and 5.5 inch scissors. Yeah. So,
8.5, 7, 5.5, yeah.
So they've all got purposes really. You've got your long scissors for cutting your sort of spaces on. You've got your medium size scissors, which I use for fussy cutting, and then you've got the tiny little snipping scissors as well for smaller detailed products. But they've got rainbow blades. They are also made from titanium, so they're long lasting, which means it's going to smoothly cut through things, even like sticky foam pads, and your foam pads aren't going to stick on there, but they're really good. They've got that ergonomic soft grip, and they work for both left-handed and right-handed people as well, because our lovely Pauline is left-handed, and she uses these when she's on HobbyMaker doing all her shows.
Now, if someone in your family is always nicking your scissors, and you don't know whose scissors is who, because one pair looks like the other, these are so distinctive. No one's going to nick your scissors anymore because they are unicorn.
I have scissors for like doing crochet as well, which stay in my crochet bag.
Yeah.
Then I have obviously my craft scissors here, and I also have a pair on my desk. So you'll often find in my craft bag, if I've been going from like my desk to the studio at Hunkydory, that I'll end up having like 6 pairs of scissors. And people are like, I've not got my scissors. Have you seen my scissors? And I'm like, well, I have 6, but they are definitely all mine. But yeah, they're super, super handy to have around.
And they're super comfortable too with the soft grip handles. So titanium blade, really good quality, sharp as you like, $9.99, lots of you coming through, $3.33
And I don't think I've ever seen any scissors that have this gorgeous rainbow finish to them as well. Like those blades are incredible.
But everybody knows they're yours because you've got the rainbow on them.
And they've got little Hunkydory engraved on them as well.
They have.
That Hunkydory logo.
BXHD31. BXHD31 is the product code for your pack of 3 from Hunkydory.
Should we go through all the mats?
Yes, let's do the mats.
Oh, we've got the ribbon. Oh, let's show you this because I love this.
Bow maker,
I mean,
brayer.
this bow maker isn't just a bow maker. And I know I'm going to say that, but this bow maker you can make pom-poms with, you can make tassels with. You will find, if you Google Hunkydory bow maker, you will find a video, and I think it's me that did it, which and I demonstrate all the different uses for the bow maker as well. But you get these handy little prongs, which obviously work out the size of your ribbon. So it allows you to sort of make your spacings as wide or as little as you want. So basically, you pop this over. You're going to tuck one bit under the neck, like so. Bring it back round, and then we are just going to tie this.
It's like a spare pair of hands, isn't it?
In a bow. So if you're someone who loves making bows, but you can never get them to sit right, then your bow maker allows you to make perfect bows every single time. So you can make ones like this, which are this size, or I'm not going to be able to pull this out now because I've knotted it. Let's take some more ribbon. Kat got this for me.
So you can make divvy bows, you can make big bows.
You can make super tiny bows. We can put these 2 pieces together and we can just, I mean, this is going to be the tiniest thing you've ever seen, but it's going to be very cute. So let's just pop that over there. And then,
bows on presents, bows on trees at Christmas time.
So if you've got a tiny little bit, look how cute this is. You can make the tiniest bows, you can make the biggest bows. You can make tassels by having two pegs here, and one here, use some embroidery thread or wool and go around it like this until you've got it to the consistency you want it to do. Then take a spare piece and knot it here. So you've got that sort of ball top of your tassel, and you take this off, cut the end on this bit, and you've got tassels. Pom-poms in the same way, you just literally go all the way around 2, and that can be small pom-poms using 2 or big pom-poms spacing them out. But yeah, basically you need 2 of the prongs, or 3 if you're doing a tassel. But if you're wanting more demonstrations on how to use this, Google the Hunkydory Bow Maker, and there is a video on YouTube. I'm sure it's me, and I'm showing you loads of different ways of how to use it.
And even better, it's only £4.99. CRHD 62.
Another fantastic gift.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Great
and again, you
gift.
can make your own bows, put them in packets and sell the packets if you want to. $4.99.
There you go. There you go. And they're going to be perfectly tied every single time.
Now, the other thing before we get to the mats is the brayer.
This is so good for using with your inks and your masks, and if you're doing watercolour backgrounds as well. You can lie different things on top of your brayer as well if you want to. I'm not going to open it because I don't think we've got time to, but it's got a really spongy section here, and it also clips out, so you can take this bit off and clean it.
Yep.
You can also add bits to it to create like backgrounds, like string. You can tie string around it, ink it with it. It's going to work great if you've got pastes and things like that, because it's going to give you a smooth surface over all of your masks and things like that. So it's a really, really fantastic tool.
Now we haven't...
Great for applying glues and paints, and it's super lightweight to hold as well. But again, in your Hunkydory purple colours.
Now, we haven't brought you any mats yet. And of course, any craft room needs mats, whether it's the self-healing ones, whether it's the glass ones. Now, we haven't got the 8x8. Kat said
we have got the 8x8. It's this one.
Ah, okay.
So
no,
this
it's
is
12x12 we haven't got.
This is 12x12. Where is the 8x8?
Kat said she was going to go and get it.
We have got the 12x12 though, and the 8x8 is exactly the same as this, but it's smaller. So this is your 12x12 cutting mat. You've got centimetres on one side, inches on the other side. You've also got all of your card bases, so all of your sort of like standard card sizes, you can see here all labelled for you. You've got a centre point down the middle, which you can see is those dotted lines, and then you've also got your diagonal lines for if you're wanting to add anything in. The best thing about your 12x12 cutting mat though is that it fits perfectly onto the very front of your adorable scoreboard. So if you're crafting on the go, like me, I often craft on my lap, watching telly, doing decoupage, making little bits and pieces or colouring, it fits perfectly onto the inches side of your scoreboard. It won't fit onto the centimetre side, but it fits really nicely in there. So you've got your own portable crafting space then.
And of course, that's a teal one that was made for us at HobbyMaker. But if you've got the purple one, same is true of that. It will fit in there on the inches side perfectly. Look at the price, $7.99. We've taken 20% off. At $9.99, it was a steal. $7.99 to treat yourself.
Good, isn't it?
And it's self-healing.
So your 8x8 one will fit inside your mini scoreboard. So if any of you have got mini scoreboards, it's going to fit inside that in the same way that this fits in your larger one. All the measurements are the same, as in the fact that you've got inches one side, centimetres on the other side. You've just got a smaller surface to work from. So it's 9 by 9 centimetres. So great for sort of like travelling on the go. It's also self-healing. So I like to use it with things like my screw hole anywhere punch, with my craft knife as well, because it just gives you that really nice, easy finish.
And it's only $5.99 today. Lots of you are putting that into your basket right now. Now, the other size is the A3.
A3. We've got size for everyone. So this one, unfortunately, doesn't fit in any scoreboards, although how cool would a scoreboard be if it was
It would be, actually, yeah.
Maybe we should invest in that one. But this one, again, A3 in size. So perfect for if you don't have a dedicated area and you want to craft on your dining table, you want to be able to make sure that your surface is nice and clean, easy to work on. So this goes up to 20 centimetres by, I think it's 28, oh no, it's bigger than that, isn't it? It's 40 centimetres by 28 centimetres, and on your inches, it is 11 by 16. But again, all of those coordinating mats and grips and layouts that you've got from all your favourite cards. So you've got those on there, and then you've got your centimetres on the other side.
Again, self-healing both sides.
Also great for like sewers, jewellery makers, model making like you, because it's a really nice surface that you can work on.
Yep, $9.99 for that one, absolute bargain.
And then of course, glass mats.
What you've been
using. I've got mine on my desk here. So again, this is A3 in size. You have got your 12 by 12 inch space. Now, this is true 12 by 12. There's a lot of cutting mats out there that say they've got 12 by 12 on it, but they actually only have 11. The size of the mat is 12 by 12. So it's true 12 by 12. That's laid out on here. You've also got A4 US letter, and then again, all of your card sizes. You've also got that 45-degree angle running the whole way across, as well as your centre points, which are a little bit darker than the rest.
And remember, I said that everything in this show, after we did the heat gun, was going to be below £20.
Yeah.
So we're going to stick to that. It's going to be under 20 quid. It's £19.99 for a new glass mat. And it's also got the non-slip feet on the back as well, hasn't it?
Yes, it does. What we've also done is we've added your popular card sizes. So you'll see them there. We've got all of those there. And then we've got those in inches and in centimetres, because we know different people work in different sort of sizes. And then these little squares were actually designed to fit in your ink pads. So if you're wanting to do any smooshing or colouring with your ink pads, you can create yourself a little palette on there with those sort of the areas that you've got on there as well. And another thing which puts our mat different from other mats on the market as well, and something that I was very persuasive on this decision, is that this corner point here starts at 0 and goes all the way up to 30, and then starts at 0 here and goes all the way up to 30, because it drives me insane when I don't know what a size a piece of card is, and I go to lay it out and I have to go, okay, well that's 2.5 inches, and then it's the wrong way round. But now on this one, it's 0 all the way up. So it makes sense to have it in that point. And then, of course, in the middle, it goes out from the 0 all the way out to the 6 inches or 15 centimetres if you work in centimetres.
Now, we've actually fitted everything in, which is no mean feat. We're going to end, though, with one of our most popular items of the show. It is the magnetic Hunkydory die stand. So think about it. It folds flat, so you can pop it into your tote bag. You can pop it in a drawer when you're not using it. But when you are using it, it's a perfect surface to put your dies onto.
Any like little mini sentiments that you've got that you have out all the time, then this is perfect. Even your larger dies. Your larger dies are going to fit on there as well. I've knocked that one off there. But it doesn't matter where you put it as long as you've got space. I don't think there's space on there, Dave.
I think there is. I can't see. Put it on that one. There you go. There you go. They are brilliant. At $9.99, and loads of you have bought twos. Jeanette has, Leslie has, Brenda has, Beverly has. Loads of you come in for more than one of them. And they fold flat for portability. But also, if you drop some dies on the carpet, you can easily pick them up with the magnet that's on there as well. But I just love the fact if you sit down for a morning or an afternoon or a whole day crafting, all the dies you know you're going to use, whether they're alphabet dies, frame dies, nesting dies, they're there. They're not somewhere under loads of card and paper.
Or it might be like that you use a certain circle in your circle nesting dies, or the same with like your diamonds, is always that die. Instead of having the whole die set out, just have your favourite dies out.
Yeah. Well, it is so busy for this. More and more of you are coming through right now. And remember, we can ship to the USA as well. Sorry, I didn't mention that before the show started, but we can ship to the USA. If you're watching it in the USA, your shipping and handling is $14.95. Okay, $14.95.
We need good vision here. Are you ready? So this is construction glue.
Yeah.
That we let get tacky.
Alert.
That we added onto that satin mirror. That
eraser
has gone with your glue eraser. The other one, I don't think, it might be tacky enough though.
Yeah.
No, it's not dried enough now. So it's still a little bit wet. We needed to wait for that one to go, but that would work in exactly the same way as your construction glue. So once it's dry, it doesn't want to be super, super dry. Still a little bit tacky, but you'll be able to get it off. This one, we still need to wait for it to dry a little bit.
And also, if you've got price tags on things, you pull them off and the residues left behind, that gets rid of it for you. That's a real problem solver for £2.99. DYHD29. We're together at 8 for the last show of the evening.
Last show,
and that's
brand
the
new
pastel foiled edge cards.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So that will be at 8 o'clock tonight with Natalie and myself. Coming up next, though, brand new, we've got Sewing Online. Lovely Michelle, who you may have seen on Sewing Street, our sister channel, is bringing you storage tonight, not just for sewers.
Really cool.
If you're going
I would put my trainers in those.
If you're going to the NEC, we have got an absolute godsend of a storage solution coming up. It's brilliant. And I'll see you with Michelle after a short break.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, Simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, yes, absolutely, it's a brand new launch, something brand new to HobbyMaker that none of us have seen before. You may recognise lovely Michelle though, because we've worked together before.
We have,
And you've been on Sewing Street in the morning as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Thank you, yeah.
Great to have you
Brand
with
new
us.
launch, it's really exciting.
Absolutely. Now the show is called Sewing Storage or Sewing Online. Sewing Online is the company, okay, but the storage we've got for you, yes, you can use it to store sewing things in if you want to, but it's generic storage that you can use at home for anything. Predominantly craft, but literally storage is storage, isn't it?
It is, exactly. Everything we do, you can tailor it to whatever you want.
Yeah.
So it could be your craft storage, it could be your household storage, it could be Christmas decorations, it could be sewing. They all have multi-purposes because storage, everyone needs loads of storage
Absolutely.
as well, don't they?
Absolutely.
So yeah, when we look at storage, we look at it for all different angles.
Now, we're going to start with these, mainly because as soon as I saw them, I recognised them. I go to the NEC. I didn't go last year, but most years I go to the NEC for the big craft fair that's there, and sometimes up north and sometimes down south to craft fairs. And I see people, ladies and gents, old and young, walking around with things very similar to this, because you're on your feet all day, you're buying cardstock, you're buying machines, you're buying tools. You don't want to walk around with hand luggage, and you don't walk around with plastic bags, because that would absolutely exhaust you by the end of the day. So if you are planning to go to the NEC in the next couple of weeks, you're going to get these out in the next couple of days.
Yes, these are all in our warehouse in Nottingham, so we'll get the orders dispatched out in the next couple of days, so they'll be with you in plenty of time for the NEC.
But look, not just for the NEC, I could do my weekly shop in this.
Yeah, the great thing about them is the lid actually detaches. So it actually has a slot in the back of the trolley.
Right.
So if you turn it round, if you turn this round, we've got two little hooks here. You just pull those out and you can slide that into the back of the trolley.
Ah, genius.
So if you have got something tall, it could be that you're doing your shopping, you've got a cutting mat in there. Even you've been to a plant fair, you've got a plant in there. You don't have to worry about having the lid on. It actually attaches to the back of the trolley as well. They do fold flat as well, which is great. So it may be that you're on a coach going to the NEC, you're in your car going to the NEC.
Yeah.
So you can fold it flat in the boot of your car.
Well, this is one flat.
Yeah, so this is exactly as it would come to you.
There we go.
So,
that's what it looks like when it's actually collapsed down. So you could have a couple of those, or maybe 3 or 4 of them in the boot of the car and still have plenty of room. But how brilliant is this? And it's lightweight, but incredibly strong. And you've got a choice between black, grey, purple, or the green. $34.99. Already you're coming in for them. $34.99 today as an introductory offer to welcome Michelle to HobbyMaker. It is $29.99. That is all you have to pay for this. It's a godsend. What a godsend to have your hands free. It's a bit like when you take your 4-wheeled suitcase on holiday. Yeah. You know, gone are the days of having to drag it. You just have your 4 wheels and just guide it.
yeah, exactly. It doesn't even have to be a craft fair. As I say, when you're at a craft fair, you want to have your hands free to look at things, to touch things.
Yeah.
And you don't want to be carrying bags. There's nothing worse, your shoulder hurts, you're like this by the end of the day. So these are great. And the good thing about them folding flat is when you don't need them at home, you haven't got a big cart that you have to store in your garage or somewhere. You can literally pop them under the bed and fold them away.
Well, you're loving them. I knew you would. And also the handle, if you're Diddy and you're tiny, can have a lower height. It can go higher if you're like me and I'm 6'1". I can literally push this around and not bend down.
Yeah.
It's the right height for me.
Really good as well. You have got obviously the lid on it, so if you do get caught in a rain shower or something, it does protect your items in there. But also you can use it as a little bit of a table as well.
Yeah.
So you could be out, you want in your sandwiches, or you wanting to do a little bit of crafting. You've got that
picnics.
Yeah, you've got that tabletop table there as well. Someone else said great for camping as well.
Down to the beach hut.
Yeah, exactly. So
Not that I've got one, but
yeah,
but perfect. Yeah, or you go maybe to festivals and that sort of thing. You can put food in there, put clothes in there. It's just such a clever idea, and it's so lightweight but robust and tough and strong. $29.99. All you've got to do is choose whether you want purple, green, grey, or black. The black one, could we put one together? Just
so
to
we'll
show
show you how
easy
easy it is to come. So this is how it'll arrive to you. So basically on each side you'll see a clip.
Yep.
So all you literally do is unclip each clip, and that just releases it. So that then releases it out. On the top you've got a little slider here. It does say lock and unlock with an arrow, so you know which way you're pushing it.
Right.
So all you need to do is push that to lock,
Yep.
and the same on that. And then if we open that out, you've got no base in there, but your base is actually just here.
Right.
So literally all you do is pop your base into position there.
That locks in.
Yeah, and then you've got your lid here, which is on the back. And all you do, they go to the back, so they're like your hinges that slide into the back of the trolley. And then all you literally do is just pop it into place, and the lid will actually lock into place there.
That is so clever.
And then you've got the handle. As you say, we have got a locking mechanism on the wheels as well, so the back wheels have a locking mechanism there as well, so you can lock and unlock.
So you can lock the
them.
wheels, brilliant.
Yeah.
But I mean, think if you've got maybe like a boot full of car products and that sort of thing, like polishes and all the liquids, your screen wash and all that, and it's rattling around in the back of the car. Put it all in there.
Yeah.
That's a place for everything.
Yeah.
So if you are doing craft fairs, craft markets, perfect. It's a great way maybe if you're going to do craft events later in the year and you want to take all your cards and things that you're selling to craft fairs and the weather's not that great, this is going to help to protect what's inside it as well.
Yeah, it could be you're just doing a craft class as well. So you might want to put your project in the trolley that you're going to your class to do. It could be crafting, it could be sewing, it could be anything like that. But you've got everything in there as well. So really fantastic.
I suffer from a bad back, and the first time I ever did my back in years ago now was when I put a briefcase down awkwardly in my lounge and it went. Whereas this, you don't have to bend down with it. You just literally
No, and the
glide
good
it.
thing is we have got carry handles at the side as well.
Yep.
So if you are carrying it as it stands in and out of a cart, you don't have to use this handle. So the idea is you have got the carry handles on the side so you can lift it in the car if there's any weight there as well. Because a lot of cases don't have that, and then people try and use this handle. A, it's really bad for your posture, and B, it's bad for the trolley as
Brenda
well.
in Pembrokeshire, sorry to single you out, Brenda, but you've gone for 4. This is obviously a real problem solver for you. You've gone, I don't know if you've gone for 4 of the same colour or 4 different ones, I don't know. Corinne in Newport in Monmouthshire's gone for 2. Lots of you going for individuals. But, you know, we're painting pictures as to where you can use them. As being a crafter, that's why you're watching HobbyMaker. But it could be that you want to use these in the garage. It could be that you want to use these for work because you want to have a safe place to store things, but be able to move it around. Maybe you're a hairdresser. You've got, maybe you're a nail technician, and you've got lots and lots of products you need to be able to move around easily, but you're fed up with lifting heavy crates all the time.
Yeah, exactly. As well, it might be in the garden. You might want to put your forks and your garden implements in there and use it in the garden as well. They are really, really good, and it might just be everyday shopping.
Bags of compost and stuff like that that weigh an absolute ton. Put them in there or get someone to put it in there for you. You can wheel it across the garden, across the patio.
Exactly, as I say, and I love the versatility and also the fact that they do fold flat.
Yeah.
Because I hate having storage boxes that are big boxes because then you just fall over them.
I think this is going to be your go-to trolley for all sorts of things. When you do the weekly shop, maybe you've got heavy bottles of milk, heavy bottles of squash, heavy bags of sugar, and your bags weigh an absolute ton. You take them out of the trolley in the supermarket and put them into plastic bags, and you know, you're like that. Your arms are 2 inches longer when you get home.
Yeah.
Put it into something like this, it's all protected.
And they glide as well. So
They do.
again, it's not a pulley trolley, so you don't have to worry about the weight. You can actually just glide it at the side of you, and obviously they push at the side of you. So that's good as well. You're not having to lug weight behind you like that.
Do you know, Michelle, the dimensions?
I don't off the top of my head, but I knew you were going to ask me this. I have got a tape measure,
Oh, okay.
so I can
Brilliant.
tell you. So we have 36
centimetres.
Yeah. Would you like inches also, or are we all right with
centimetres is
centimetres?
fine, I think,
Yeah. By 31.
Yeah.
Now the height from the floor is 39, but you have got your wheels. The actual height of the box, excluding the wheels, is 31.
It is like a very attractive crate on 4 really movable wheels. And you've even got the colour-coded handle as well.
Yes, exactly.
So they're very stylish.
And I do believe there's actually a colour that someone will go, oh, I love that colour.
Yeah.
My favourite is the purple.
That's in the lead.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That is my favourite, I must admit.
That's
is
the
my
one that is
favourite.
in the lead at the moment. It is more of a kind of a lilac, I suppose, but it's a beautiful colour, really, really stylish. Again, I mean, that's the colour of crafting as well, isn't it?
It is,
Purple.
yes, yeah.
A third of the stock of purple has gone. It's $29.99 as an introductory offer today. We've never had sewing online here before on HobbyMaker. A lot of what's in the show is Everything Mary, which as a crafter you may well know that brand, and you bring the brand to us, so we'll get to that a bit later in the show as well. This isn't Everything Mary though, but it is from the Sewing Online company. You choose what you put in it. At the end of the day, it's a box on wheels that's strong, that's lightweight, that's got a telescopic handle, and is going to save you effort, and it's also going to protect whatever you've got in there as well, whether it's shopping, whether it's glass, whether it's card making, whether it's sewing goods, whatever it might be. And who knows, when you go to these craft fairs, you never really know what you're going to end up buying. You go there to see new things.
Yes, you do.
And if you end up buying like, I don't know, a glass mat, for example, a glass crafting mat, they weigh a small ton. In there, it's going to be protected.
Yeah, exactly. It might be as well that you've got a project at home, a craft project, some sewing. It could be your little workstation that you bring to the side of you, to the side of your armchair. You do your work, your embroidery, your paper crafting, your sewing, and then you pop it away in there and store it away as well, because it is like a little storage box as well as a trolley. So,
well, Jackie's just messaged in. Hi, Jackie. Good evening. Thank you for taking the time to get in touch. She said she uses hers, and she uses it, and she's a teacher. So what you put in there, it could be the school kids' books, maybe, for marking, that sort of thing, or it could be anything, couldn't it, as a teacher? Now she uses them. Who uses them for food? Jackie, yeah, used them as a teacher. Now she uses them for food deliveries.
oh, fantastic. Yeah, really good.
We
really
can see the
good.
message. Here it is. Love these. I used to use one when I was a teacher. As I had to move from the classroom to classroom, site to site, now I use them for my food deliveries. Jackie on the Isle of Wight. Brilliant idea.
That's really
And the fact when you're not using it, it folds flat.
Yeah, that's really, really good idea. That, as I say, my husband, he uses his. He doesn't drive, so he uses it for food if he's going anywhere and he's got to get heavy food. And if he uses public transport, it's folded flat, and then obviously you can fill it.
Well, half the stock of the purple has gone. Yes, you can use it for your food shop. You can use it literally for anything you choose. It may well be that you're going away for a weekend and you've got lots of baby stuff, possibly, if you've got a newborn. Where are you going to put all that? And instead of having bags and bags and bags in the back of the car, which looks messy and is just hard work, you know, this is strong, tough. It's protective as well. A few more messages coming through. You can message via the app and the website. Susan in West Sussex says, I totally recommend sewing online. Excellent products and customer service from Sue.
Thank you, Sue. That's lovely.
So you've obviously seen Michelle on Sewing Street.
Yes.
There you go. But in this show, don't think it's all sewing related products. It's not. It's general craft related products and general storage, really. Another one from Carol in Lanarkshire says, been looking for something like this to store my camera lenses, etc. Just ordered the purple from Carol in Glasgow.
Really
Perfect
idea.
for that.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
It's, you know, it's precious cargo, that camera lenses.
Yes.
So.
Yeah. Really good.
If you want the purple, you've got to be very, very quick. Remember, the lid lifts off and comes out. And that's the sort of space you've got in there. Plenty and plenty of room inside there. What a godsend is that going to be, to have that kind of crate-like structure that is incredibly strong, but also really attractive. I mean, if they were just all, you know, one colour, life would be a little bit boring. But to have the different colours, to have the purple, to have the grey, which is kind of beigey rather than grey,
It's beige, yeah. You've got the two tones, and the green has the grey and the green as well. But yeah, and you can even personalise it to how you want it as well.
Absolutely.
You don't have to, and I say they're as easy to fold flat as they are to fold up. So exactly the same way, but you just do it in reverse. So again, the first thing to do would be just to lift your lid up. And then if we turn that round, you can see the two clips on the side. And then all you do is literally slide your, she says, not being able to do it, slide your lid into there like that.
Yep.
And then you've got your lock and unlock mechanism here. So again, your arrow will show you which way you go to unlock. Lift your base up.
It all just folds down.
Fold it down. And then the last thing to do is just to clip your two sides in, and that will literally stop it from opening out.
In the next few weeks, I'm moving house. I need a few of these. I've just realised I do need a few of these. Purple now is limited stock. It's going to be the first colour to sell out. If you want yours, YEOZ68. If you haven't shopped with us before, and if you're new, like Michelle is, to HobbyMaker, remember the ways of ordering. You can order on the free phone number to the call centre, 0800 001 4433. They're just upstairs here, just outside Birmingham. They'll process your order and welcome you to the family. If you'd rather use the website, that's hobbymaker.com. If you'd rather tap the app, that's free to download from your Android or your iPhone. It's entirely up to you, okay? But $29.99, I think they're going to be so good for so many people for so many different reasons.
Yes, exactly. I mean, holiday time as well, if you think about it in the boot of your car, get to your destination, and again, you can pop it together and take things onto the beach. It might be swimsuits, shorts, towels, things like that. So you can also use it on your holiday as well.
Purple's gone. Purple has sold out. We're working to see if we can get any more stock. I'll tell you what, we'll go to a short break. And then we'll reposition and go to the other storage that we've got on the show. We've got Everything Mary coming up. We're very, very busy for these. Choose which colour you want. We'll try and see if we can get more purple. We'll let you know after a short break. Don't go anywhere.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Well,
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hey everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday. At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Reposition, different part of the studio, different type of storage. Michelle's here with Sewing Online for the very first time on HobbyMaker. Thanks for all your endorsement messages as well, saying how much you love the products, because Michelle normally is on Sewing Street. But we soon realised, of course, that hobbyists and crafters and anyone that's got a hobby needs storage. Anyone that's got a life needs storage, let's face it. Whether it's home, office, garage, shed, craft room, we all need space and storage.
We do, exactly. And I don't think you can ever have too much storage.
No.
Definitely not.
No,
So,
never.
No.
Now, this next one, I've never seen this before. It's on wheels.
Yes, so these are on little wheels. So they're on wheels for two reasons. So if I lift that up, can you see them? They're little white wheels on each corner.
They're very discreet. You can't see them when...
You can't see them. So they're on wheels for, obviously, portability, so you can move them. But if I lift this down, I don't know whether you can see with it being white on white, you've got grooves in each corner of the lid.
So the wheels of another one would fit in the top?
Yeah, so they stack, which means you've got a perfect stack without any movement.
Okay. Now, size-wise, this is a 90-litre storage box.
Yes.
I can tell it's built really, really well, really strong. But from moving point of view, it just glides.
Yes.
Not just on hard surfaces, it would glide quite easily on carpet, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they glide on both carpet, vinyl, wood floors. As I did mention, you've got the stacking system, so it's really good that if you want to, say, stack 2 or 3, they lock into position within the grooves and there's no movement. So like most storage boxes, if you walk past, you could quite easily knock it. These are quite firm and they lock into place. The good thing about these, other than your traditional storage boxes, they almost look like a piece of furniture.
I was thinking that.
Yeah, so they almost have this, is it reeded glass look? So if you think about the vintage furniture that you used to get, it almost has a reeded glass look effect. It's quite nice because you've got clear doors and then you've got an opaque side.
So hang on, it's not just a lid that lifts off, the doors open up at the front?
The doors open as well. Ooh. So you have a lift-in lid and your doors open. And they have like a locking mechanism as well.
Nice.
So the doors don't fly open, because I think we've all done it, probably overfilled our storage boxes and then they're creaking a little bit. Well, these lock like that and then open out.
Oh, hello. This is very smart.
So it actually looks like a piece of furniture. So you do the base on that side, and then as you can see, you can get into there like that. So you can get in from the front as well as the top.
Now, what would you put in there? Would it be towels? Would it be clothing? Would it be trainers? Would it be kids' toys? Because rather than always having to lift the lid, and if you've got 2 or 3 on top of each other, you don't always want to have to lift the other 2 off every time. You can get access through the front as well. Now, they are $49.99 each. Do they come made up?
No, these also fold down. So these come as a folded storage box.
Okay.
Yep, so if I just shut these doors, so they shut in the same way as they open, so you literally just push the handle in. So to get the lid off, it's just a normal lid that you just take off like that.
Let me just show you inside how much room you've got. 90 litres of capacity in there. That's a lot of space.
It is. It's a big space. It could be like cushions in the, you know, your garden cushions, things like that you want to store.
Yeah.
If you want to fold it flat, you take this top panel off. So all this does is literally hold that into place.
Okay.
That then slots into your lid for ease of storage. And then all you do, these click into place. So all you literally do is unclick them. Let me start with the front ones first.
Ah, right.
So all you do is literally unclick them and then lay them down. If I do the next one.
Because you can't see that there's a join
No,
there. They're
you
so
can't
well made.
see it. That's the thing. So, and you literally, they're very manipulative. This one's quite stiff because it's quite new. Let me see. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. And they literally, as you can see, they've just got like little locking teeth mechanisms. Oh, I think someone's been very strong. That's it with that one. Like that.
Yeah.
And then they lock. Now the long ones lock down first and then the short ones.
Oh, how clever.
So if you look at that, they lock down to that. And then what happens is, as we mentioned earlier on, the wheels actually sit in the base of the lid.
Oh, this is genius.
So there you have it.
So you've got the storage when you want it. You can put it under the bed, out of the way when you don't need it. And it is incredibly tough. I can vouch for that. They're really well manufactured, really well made. Now, one of them is $49.99 and it's on 2 split pays. So it's just $24.99 today. It could be that you've got I don't know, kids' toys everywhere, Lego bricks everywhere, and you keep breaking your neck every time you walk across the kids' bedroom. That could be the ultimate toy cupboard, but it could be for anything that you have run out of room for. Are you a shoe person? Have you got someone in the family that just is addicted to trainers or shoes or whatever it might be, handbags? Anything like that at all that you want to keep protected away from dust and all that sort of thing, but it does look like a piece of furniture, you were very right.
It does. It could be, it's your summer winter wardrobe. It could be your summer t-shirts. This time of year you don't need them, so you put them into the storage, or it could be jumpers in winter as well. But I do like the fact that it does store flat, because the amount of storage boxes that I bought had a really big declutter, sort out, and then said, oh, I'm going to have to get rid of those because I've got nowhere to store them. But at least these, you can either stack them under your bed, in the garage.
Now, if you're thinking, I like this, but I don't need one, I need maybe 3 at least, well, we can do a deal for you tonight. It's the first time we've had Sewing Online with Michelle on HobbyMaker, so we've got a very special opportunity where you can get 3 of the 90-litre boxes for just over the price of 2. So if you're thinking, I need 3 in my life, they will stack on top of each other. They'll look really, really attractive in any room because they look like, upmarket furniture. It works out to how much each? £37 each if you buy 3, £112.99, and we'll even do a better split pay on that for you. It won't be on 2-way split pay. That's on 4-way split pay? Yeah, 4-way split pay. So £28 and a few pence today is all you have to give us, and Michelle will send all 3 of these out to you. They'll come like this. Presumably there'll be instructions how to put it together.
Yeah, so they come flat pack, but it is literally just a case of popping your sides up. Always your short slides are on the top, so they'll be the first ones. And then you literally just clip into place. You can see you've got a little hole and a clip. Yeah, and they literally just slot into place. If I just turn that, I should have really demonstrated the smaller one because it's probably a little bit easier to manipulate. And then like that.
Locks into place.
Locks into place.
It's strong. They're strong.
Yeah.
They really
and then that goes on together like that.
But look, anyone will be very, very proud to have that on show in any room of the house. It doesn't look like ugly storage, which very often storage can. You see the crates that you buy in the high street or whatever, and they just look, you put them in the garage, but you never have them in the home. You put them in the garden shed, but I wouldn't have them in the lounge or the hallway. That would look lovely as a piece of furniture in any room.
Yeah, again, it could be under the stairs, so it could be, I always think shoes. You can never really have enough storage for your shoes. So it could be you have that alcove under the stairs, and these would look great under the stairs for shoes, as you mentioned earlier on, toy storage.
I love your idea about winter wardrobe, summer wardrobe.
Yes, because you always think, well, what am I going to do? Yeah, so again, just
And you have got grab handles either side as well, but the fact that they're on wheels means that you don't have to lift them. You can just literally roll them from one side of the room to the other, or if, like me, you're moving house in the near future, this could be the perfect way of protecting things that you've got to move, but without breaking your back all the time.
Exactly.
Yeah. So $112.99, you can buy one for $49.99. If you go for 3, you'll get a discount where you're getting virtually 1 for nothing, nearly. You get about a £38 discount off of it. And it's QI QIOZ21, and my monitors are a bit far away, I can't see it. QIOZ21 is the product code. $112.99, that's on 4-way split pay. So for literally about half what you should be paying for one, we'll get all 4 sent out in the next couple of days from Michelle directly to your door, okay? So that's a bit of a welcome to HobbyMaker introductory offer.
Yes, exactly.
That's a bit big, but you're thinking, I like the concept, but I could do something a little bit more compact, or maybe you want to go for the 3 of the big ones and go for a couple of the smaller ones as well. We've got the same design, but these are 44 litres.
Yeah, so this is a 44 litre. So this might be that you're thinking of your card making, so your card stocks, things like that you want to store in here rather
than... Put that in the boot, couldn't you?
Yes, exactly, rather than your clothing. So it does exactly the same as the 90 litre, but obviously it's in the smaller size. So again, we've got the doors that open out at the front.
Yep.
So you literally just unclip them and open. That's all they do. So it literally is like a door handle. So you literally...
We're doing this back to front,
yeah,
which is a bit awkward.
I was going to say, I'm doing everything gammy-handed tonight, aren't I? So, and then you literally... Oh, don't. Let me see, what have I done? Oh, I think someone's jammed the door in. Let me grab my other small one so I can show you. Let's have a look. There we go. There we go.
I think someone's pushed that door in too far.
Someone's put the door in the wrong
you've got to
way,
give it a bit of a yank.
So there you go. So that's how it is. If you do that, don't worry though, because if that does happen, what I'd advise you to do is just flatten it down and rebuild it. Because someone's obviously just put it, being a little bit forceful with that. But there we go. So that opens out, and then what we do is literally clip it back into place again, and there you have the doors there. You can also get into it via the lid as well. So if we open that out, and there you go. So there's your space if you wanted to get it in from the top as well.
Can I be a pain? Have you got your tape measure with you?
Yeah, I think it's in the pocket.
Is it?
Yeah.
Don't travel anywhere without it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do some measurements. If you've got a little area at home or an alcove or something like that where you're thinking, will they fit in there? We'll do the measurements for the big...
the big one?
The big one and the small one.
Yeah.
Because litres doesn't mean much to many people, I don't think. So size-wise...
So we have
63
centimetres.
Yeah. Long.
By
39.
And then the height right to the floor, so this is including the wheels, is 37.
Yeah.
So that is from floor to the top.
And then this one.
And then the smaller one, we have just over 47, just under 47 and a half.
Yeah.
By 29.
Yeah.
And again, the whole height right to the floor, so this is including the wheels, is 30.
Great, okay. So $39.99 for the 44 litre is what we can do, okay? So that is HXOZ87, HXOZ87, $39.99, and it's a lovely, it's like a smoky bronze colour to the panels of the actual box with a really strong, but it's not that brittle plastic.
It's not, no, it's a very sturdy plastic, and it is slightly opaque as well, so if you are storing things in there, it's not obvious what you've got in there as well. So it has got that slight opaqueness in there as well.
Look how they literally do lock very, very strongly in place. Nothing's going to slip over, nothing's going to topple over or anything like that. But that's how they link together. And of course, no clips to worry about or anything like that. You just basically lift it off. So we've got one for that price of $39.99. We can do a deal if you want 3 of this size. Maybe you want 3 of the large and 3 of this size. It's up to you. That is a deal at $89.99, so they're basically £30 each if you go for a set of 3. And on 3-way split pay, that's just $29.99 to pay today, and then the same in a month, and the same in 2 months' time. But again, Michelle will dispatch these in the next couple of days. JC0Z04. Okay, we're going to have a little wander back to where it all began, over here in the corner of the studio, because I think we have some updates and we've got some news. The purple did sell out. We've been able to get more stock of it. So I'm talking about, of course, this.
The favourite.
The favourite. If you want one of these, or 2 of these, or 4 of them, which some of you have gone for, it's the ultimate in strong storage, but portability. And I'm talking about, and we're thinking about craft fairs. NEC is in a few weeks' time. Lots of you are going to go to that, and you'll not want to be carrying heavy bags and that sort of thing around a large venue for about 7 or 8 hours. I suppose if you're not necessarily, if you're quite petite, you might even be able to sit on that possibly if you're not too heavy.
Yes, yeah. I mean, it can be used. I wouldn't advise it.
No.
Obviously, there would be a weight limitation in there. I would use it as a little bit of a table rather than sitting on it.
Yeah, sure.
The good thing is, obviously, you have got the locking casters as well. So if you are on a slight incline, you can lock the casters at the back as well.
Yep.
You have got the telescopic handle, so you can push that right in for storage and also change the height.
Yep.
The good thing is it does lock as well, because there's nothing worse than a telescopic handle that you lean on and it goes down and down and down.
I know.
This actually does lock into position as well,
You know what?
which is really good.
I think
really
you'll be using this not just for one reason. I think you'll be using it like we heard, was it Julie earlier on that messaged in to say she was a teacher, she used it for that, and now she uses it for all sorts of other things now. It's a multi-purpose use. You know, this can go in the boot of the car. That was Jackie, beg your pardon, not Julie, Jackie. Yeah, you can use it for your shopping. Glassware, if you've got bottles of things, if you've got, you know, heavy bottles of like 2 litres of cola, all that sort of thing, those things weigh an absolute ton. Put them in this, everything's going to stay upright and will be protected too. So great for your shopping on a weekly basis. Anything that needs to be moved from room to room, place to place, it can go indoor, outdoor, and I can't believe how wonderfully well they glide.
Yeah, they do glide really, really nicely. As I say, it is a push trolley, not a pull trolley, so you don't have to worry about the weight distribution moving when you pull it. You have got the carry handles as well, so as I mentioned earlier on, if you are lifting any weight into any height, you can lift them with the carry handles instead of lifting them with the telescopic handle, because obviously that will break the handle of the trolley.
Let me just remind you of the colours. Purple did sell out. We've got more stock of it. Thank you very much for that. We've got the green, which is a very lovely green. It's almost a tealy green, isn't it?
It is.
Green and grey.
It's a bit spearminty for me.
Yeah,
It's very spearminty, isn't it? It's
like
nice. It works with the grey very nicely.
Fresh for the spring.
Yeah.
Then you've got what we're calling grey, but really it's more of a kind of a beigey colour.
Yeah, it's more of a taupe.
Two-tone beige,
yeah,
which I like.
Yeah.
And then the classic black, which is there as well. So it's for men, women, for anyone, and we all need storage in our lives, and we all need to get things from A to B in the easiest way possible, and this has to be the way to do it. And it does fold flat. YEOZ68. Now, Everything Mary is a brand that I've known for many, many, many years. In my previous life, I used to do lots of shows with Everything Mary, with Dawn Wheeler, actually, who was here earlier on today. We have brought, or you're bringing to us, Everything Mary to HobbyMaker. Now, if you've never heard the brand before, they specialise in craft storage. And I've got my eye on that grey and cream one over there.
Yeah.
So have a look at that.
Yeah, fantastic.
I want to show you the most stylish tote. Well, it's not really a tote, is it? Stylish craft bag. And are we doing both together or are we doing them individually?
They're separate.
Right.
So they do coordinate, but everything on here is separate. So we've brought a couple of different designs. The one that you've got your eye on is lovely. It's a really nice, sophisticated design. So this is the grey and cream geo. So this is the geometric.
How smart is this?
It is a trolley. It is designed for craft. So it's designed for your storage boxes. It's designed for your papers. But it could be a overnight bag. It could be a day-to-day bag that you want to use if you go into the office with your laptop and everything. So it is really dependent on you, but it's a really nice size.
Well, to be honest, I mean, sometimes I've seen bags like this and they scream craft. You know, they look like craft bags. But this is a very, very stylish. It could be, like you say, a weekend bag, a hotel bag, whatever you wanted it to be.
Yeah.
I think from a design point of view, it just looks fantastic.
It looks really nice. The good thing about it, it's got a structure to it as well. So it's not a floppy trolley.
No.
It has got the structure. You have got the pocket. So as you see there, you've got a pocket on both sides. So you've got a storage pocket on both sides. Mine has pen loops in. There is padding on the pockets as well. So if you are using it to store for craft and you're putting your tools and things like that there, you have got padding in there as well. You have got a pocket on the front. So again, you've got a large pocket on the front there, again with a really generous padded section. And then even in front of that, you have a Velcro section again with another pocket in there.
No word of a lie, Michelle. I've just seen this price. I was thinking at least 120 quid for this.
No, these are a really good price, really, really nice
And
price.
honestly, the material that's been used on this is absolutely superb. It's a vinyl material, which is obviously going to be a wipe clean material. It's strong. It's got strength on the back. It's got strength on the bottom. It's got, of course, the wheels. which make it a breeze to carry. But don't you think that's the most stylish bag you've seen for craft in a long, long time? $69.99 is the deal price to welcome Michelle to HobbyMaker today, and it's on 2 split pays. So all you need to get this bag home, and Michelle said this will be on its way to you in the next 2 days, so you'll get it well before the NEC or any other events that might be coming up. It's $69.99 divided by 2 if you want split pay, so that's $34.99 today and $34.99 in 4 weeks' time. And of course, Everything Mary is an iconic brand, isn't it?
It is, and they're really, really well designed, Everything Mary. Everything that we sell for Everything Mary, they have a huge following. They design things very, very well. They design things to get as much storage into their bags and as much quality into their bags. Again, we've got the carry handles there.
Yep.
Again, it is a collapsible trolley as well. So it doesn't arrive to you like this, it will arrive collapsed down.
Okay.
So if we just pop that down, and if I just turn that round, what you'll see under here, if you can zoom in, you'll see 2 little silver buttons.
Okay.
So all you do is push both in on one side. Can I do it to my, can I turn it round so I can do it to me? I'd like to do it to the camera, but it's awkward doing it. So all you do is literally push them in, and then they release it from the base. So there you go, you hear the click and it releases it from the base.
Oh, wow.
And then what you do is you unzip the whole trolley. So again, great for storage.
What a clever design.
Yeah, you will get instructions with it. So you do get a little instruction sheet with it that tells you how to do it as well. And then all we do is if we fold both sides in, we fold the flap in, and there we have it.
Clever. I've seen many bags like that, but none of them do that. None of them collapse like that.
Yeah, so
Really?
again, really handy, because again, you don't always want your trolley to be out all of the time, because you've got to find somewhere to store it.
I wonder how many of you are at this moment having a little conversation with someone sat next to you on the sofa going, oh, I do like that. It's my birthday soon. Yeah, if you fancy it, and great for male crafters as well as female crafters too, because it's not floral or anything too feminine at all. So we've got lots of male crafters that watch us on HobbyMaker. So $69.99, TXOZ98. It may well be that one day you want to use it for crafting, the next day you want to use it when you're going away for a weekend. Either way, it doesn't say or shout craft. It's a really stylish go anywhere trolley. TX0798 is your item number for that one. Now the next one that goes with it, or it does stand alone with as well, but it kind of complements it because the fabric is the same design, is this one. Now obviously the shape of this makes you think of things like your Brother Scan and Cut.
It does, yes.
Your Cricut machine, your Caesar machine.
Yeah.
We will measure this as well, just in case you want to make sure that your machine will fit inside it.
So we just unhook the carry handle.
Yep. And look at this. Ultimate protection for your investment.
Yes. So these are great because not only is it a storage bag and a carry bag, it keeps it dust free. You can also use it while it's in there. So you've got your pockets as well. So you've got your pockets that you can store your tools in, your blades in, things like that. You've got your seat belt or your security strap, which you basically pop round the machine and it stops any movement during transportation as well. It is padded as well, so there is really nice padding all the way round. So completely all the way around it, we have got padding on there as well.
And of course for your accessories, you've got 2 zipper pockets on the top there that you can see. I mean, there we've got the Cricut in one similar to this. It's basically the next one that we've got coming up, but they are both the same, just different styles and different designs. But what is this price? Is this right? $39.99? Is that all it is? I mean, if you take your machine to friends' houses so you can all try the cutting machines, if you take it maybe to events or whatever, or move it from one place to another, upstairs, downstairs, outstairs, or outdoors to your craft shed in the summer when the weather's nicer. Just when you're not using it, you want it to be protected. Keep it away from bright light, keep it away from moisture and dust and things like that.
Yeah, it could be pets as well. You may have pets, so you want to protect it. There's nothing worse than investing in a really good machine and then having to store it in a cardboard box.
Exactly.
Because you don't want to see a cardboard box.
It deserves better than that.
It does, it does.
It deserves a better
definitely.
life than that, absolutely. And of course you've got the good grip handles there too. But what a stylish bag that is. Again, branded Everything Mary. It just goes with that trolley that we just showed you so perfectly well. Gloria in Kent is in, Dorothy in Lincolnshire is in as well. You know, your machine probably cost you £400 or £500. And you may have had it a year or two, or maybe you know you're getting one in the next few weeks for a birthday present or something like that, or you just want to treat yourself to one, this is the perfect size. All those machines will fit in there, won't they?
Yes, they will. We have actually in this one got the scan and cut machine in there as well.
Ah, right.
So this one actually does have it. Just one other thing to point out, on the back of it here, you do have this strip here, and basically that is, if you wanted to pop it on top of a trolley, your telescopic handle goes through there.
So the trolley we just had?
Yes, so your telescopic handle will go through there and it stops the bag from falling off, so it gives it that support as well.
Thought of everything. $39.99, very impressed with the style of it. And it's the first time I think I've seen storage bags for rather scan and cut and very similar cutting machines. But yeah, they're so popular now, makes sense. Now, if you love more of a floral design, then this is exactly the same bag, but just in a different material. As you can see, you've got this beautiful floral design, which actually everything Mary is quite well known for the floral patterns, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, and this one I love. I love the dark ground with the huge floral on there. It has got a shower-resistant surface as well, and you have got obviously the comfort strap for carrying. So if we open this out, it's very similar to the one we've shown you. Each one has a slightly different interior. You've got double zips as well, so you've got really nice moulded double zips at the back.
Yep.
So you have double zips, so you can literally unfold it, which is good. And then we've got, on this one, we've got a beautiful candy stripe lining.
Oh, wow.
So look at that.
Oh, look
so
at that.
We've got that lovely pink and white candy stripe lining.
I recognise this.
Yep, so here we've got your machine that nicely fits in here. That's your strap on there as well. And then in this one, you've got the pen loops and the one pocket, whereas the grey Geo one, we had the two pockets, but no pen loops.
I suppose actually you could still use it
Yes.
in the case like
yeah,
that.
exactly. All you have to do is literally just unhook it and you can use it in the case.
Well, yeah, I mean, Charlotte, my producer, she's got a cricket and evidently it got damaged by the sunlight. I suppose, yeah, that's something you don't really think about. So, yeah, keep it under wraps, keep it in a protective environment like this. It's going to mean that your investment is protected for a very long time. And if you are moving it around from place to place, or you are moving house at some point, you're probably scared to death that this is going to get bashed or battered or knocked or dropped. In a bag like this, it's going to protect it for a very small price of $39.99. It's peace of mind, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, exactly. I say it is about protecting it as well as transportation. So you might think, well, I'm not taking it anywhere, I'm just having it in the house. But as you say, you don't want to knock anything on it, or it get damaged or knocked or anything. So these are great just for protecting them.
Okay, so $39.99 for this one. That's if you prefer the floral from Everything Mary for your cutting machine. Now, we did have the trolley in the other design with, of course, the bag for the machine as well. We've got the same in this floral design too.
Yep.
So this is exactly the same design as the grey and cream that we showed you, but a different pattern.
Yep, so again, this coordinates with the die cut. I know personally I like to have coordinated storage, so when I have it, I like everything to coordinate.
Yeah.
So this is why we've sort of chosen a small section that all coordinates together. So again, it is a craft trolley, so it is designed for crafting, but again, you could have that as an overnight bag. You could have it, again, if you wanted to go shopping, you could have it as that, or a storage bag.
And how many of us love our flowers? If you just can't wait for those first days of spring where things start to bloom and that sort of thing, then here's your chance to get flowers before spring comes. $69.99 for the trolley. It is the same as the other one in that you can dismantle it.
Yes, yeah, so both of them you can dismantle in exactly the same way. So again, it will fold flat. So as I demonstrated earlier on, it does fold down to this. So it does fold down to this depth once you have folded it down. And you do get the
instructions inside how to put it together.
The instructions are inside, so each one comes with the instructions inside, but it is literally just a case of popping the arms into this base and then zipping it back together
Michelle, we're
again.
asked for measurements.
Oh, right, okay. I think I have got measurements on them, but let me tell you. Okay, let's do it again then. So.
Glad you brought that with you.
I know. Right, shall we do the
top first?
Yeah,
35?
35.
35 wide.
I'll do it at the widest point. So we've got 23.
This is centimetres.
Yep, and then the height, including the wheels, is 46.
Okay.
If we take the wheels off, it's 38.
Brilliant. Okay,
Yeah.
so hopefully that answers the question. That's the same for the grey one as well. Now, I just want to open this up again so you can see inside it. What amazed me was that it actually collapses down, because I've seen lots of bags like this and none of them to my knowledge, collapsed. And this you cannot tell that it does collapse because it looks like it shouldn't, because it's so well manufactured.
It's so sturdy. It's got such a sturdy handle. In fact, I was chatting to Dawn earlier on, who was demonstrating her trolley, and saying that hers, it wasn't an Everything Mary, I don't know what brand it was, but she was saying, look, my handle moves like this, whereas ours was sturdy.
Yes.
So yeah, and these are really sturdy. You wouldn't think that a collapsible trolley would be as sturdy, but there's no difference.
Yeah, I was surprised when you said it could, come apart. And again, the actual structure of the trolley itself, not just the bag, but the actual wheels, the quality of the metal for the handle and everything, you can tell it's built really well and built to withstand quite, heavy weights.
Yeah, exactly. And you have got the double wheels, so you've got the two dual wheels at the back. You have got that kick plate at the back as well as the stand as well to stop your trolley from toppling over.
And again, I know we've got the table here, but I'm 6'1", and I can easily grab the handle. I don't have to bend down for it, so you can have it at really whatever height's right for you.
Yeah, again, you've got that lockable,
little lock in place.
Yeah, telescopic handle, and again, you've got the carry handles.
You can have it that height, or you can have it that height, and then it folds away for convenience. There you go. Love it. Okay, $69.99 for that one. And then we've also got a tote that matches the Brother Scan and Cut bag and this trolley bag as well. And this is going to be, again, a bit of spring on your desk in your craft room. How beautiful is this?
This just makes you smile, doesn't it? So this is a little storage caddy. So again, it could be your project bag, it could be your sewing bag, it could be your hairbrushes, it could be makeup, it could be absolutely anything. So here you've got this beautiful black ground floral. You've got pockets everywhere. The great thing about Everything Mary is they put as much storage into everything as they can. So if we look at the front, we've got four, so we've got two pockets there, a smaller one at the back, and then we've got this Velcro pocket here. And then again, on this side, we've got 3 pockets in total. Then at the back, we've got a really long zipped pocket that goes all the way along the width of the back of the bag. And then again, on that side, we've got another 3 pockets. So you've got loads and loads of storage in there.
But there's a hidden surprise in this.
There is, yes. So if I put this upright, again, we've got the lovely candy stripe lining, which matches the die cut. But you can customise the compartments in here. So you could be thinking, well, I love it, but I don't want 5 compartments.
Watch this.
These little corners just literally clip in. So they literally just slot in. So maybe you want a big one or you want just one whole compartment. And again,
that is so clever.
Yeah, it is so clever, because there's nothing worse than you like the bag, but you think, oh, I just wish I had one compartment, or I wish I had just one compartment there for my paints or something like that. So
totally
you can,
customisable.
Yeah, you can customise it. Again, it does flatten down. Chances are once you get it home, you won't, but all you have to do is lift the back and then fold that down, so that'll arrive flat with you also.
Okay, now $29.99 is your price. You can see how much potentially can be put in here. Michael, our director tonight, usually works on Jewellery Maker in the mornings, and he said most, or not all, but most of the jewellery designers have these tote bags, and they're fully loaded with all their tools, all their bits and pieces they need for their shows that day, because you can put so much. You don't have to just fill it to the height of the bag. You can have things a lot higher because the handles are nice and long.
Yeah, the handles are nice and long. Again, these are riveted, so some bags do have press studs on, which aren't great because as soon as you put any weight in, the press studs pop out. So these are on a rivet, so you have got lots of height there. I like the fact it hasn't got a lid as well, so you can actually find everything and everything's at hand's reach. But it could be your crochet bag, it could be your model making bag, it could be absolutely anything.
And again, it's made from exactly the same material as the machine bag we showed you, the rectangular one, and also the trolley bag too. But obviously, we've got scissors and all sorts stored in that one. Maybe you're a nail technician, a beautician or whatever, you could use it for that sort of thing. It doesn't have to be for crafting. But the fact that there's no lid or anything on it, everything's accessible, everything's at your fingertips. And again, it's collapsible if you don't need it all the time.
It is. It could be, again, it could just be bathroom storage as well. I could see toiletries in there, in the bathroom, on a windowsill, on a shelf, or in your bedroom or something like that. So as you quite rightly said, it doesn't have to be just craft or sewing storage.
I think this is the game changer. When I first saw a bag that did this, the fact that you can literally go from 5 compartments to 3 just by flicking those back into the corner. So clever. The brain that thought that up.
Yeah, and they just find their own shape as well. The good thing is, you know, you just flip it in and you don't have to worry. It just finds its own shape back to the compartment.
There you go. So it's customisable, totally customisable. And also all the fibres and the fabric in here are wiped clean too. So $29.99. Now, Linda has messaged to say that she uses hers for jewellery making. There
Fantastic, yeah, fantastic.
Have you been on Jewellery Maker?
I haven't, no.
You haven't?
No.
Oh, you should be.
Yeah, there you go.
Because all the Jewellery Maker designers and guests use these bags. So you've seen Michelle maybe on Sayin Street, which is on every day 8 till 1. So is Jewellery Maker on 8 till 1. Then we come along from 1 until 9 with HobbyMaker. So yeah, I mean, these bags have got a place for all of our channels, haven't they, really?
They have, yes. As I say, they're not just for crafters either. They're for home, they're for life storage, absolutely anything.
Okay, now we've only literally got a few minutes left on this, the first show from Michelle. We're going to go back where we started. Not surprisingly, the most popular storage solution has been our crate on 4 wheels.
Yes. So
actually, it seems an insult to call it a crate.
I know, it's a trolley.
It's a trolley,
darling.
A collapsible trolley that's very elegant and stylish. Purple sold out. We've been able to get more stock. So thank you to Michelle and everyone at Michelle's place to be able to let us have more stock of it. Purple did sell out. We've got it back at $29.99. We've got the green, which is a very, very lovely fresh green and grey. That works together really nicely. We're calling it grey, but actually it's more of a two-tone beige, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's more of a taupe, isn't it?
Taupey colour.
Yeah,
I love it.
And then we've got the black.
And we've got the classic black. And of course they fold down, which is the game changer, and the handle folds down as well. But the fact that, you know, that can go in the boot of the car and not take up much space at all, and you can just put it together when you get to the supermarket, when you get to wherever you're going. I mean, if you're going camping, going festivals, or you're buying it maybe for a member of the family. I mean, festivals, when you've got all the stuff, you're going from the car to your tent.
Yeah, exactly, fantastic. And again, you have got that, so you could use that as your little coffee table at a festival.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so you've got your little coffee table for your cup of tea or whatever on there. That'd be fantastic.
And, you know, they fold down to virtually nothing, and you can put them together again in next to no time at all. But they're very strong, they're very rigid-sided, so everything inside there is going to be protected. And the size of them, you know, the space you've got in there is really impressive. I'd certainly use it, obviously, for heavy jobs, maybe if I'm going shopping, if I'm going to anything like the NEC or a craft fair, if I've got lots of cards that I've made that I'm hoping to sell, I can put them all in there and they're going to be protected. If you've got a walk from the car park to where the fair is or whatever, and it's raining, you haven't got to worry about everything getting soaking wet, and you're not lifting anything either.
No,
just
exactly.
guiding it.
Yeah, you're just gliding it, so really easy glide, so you don't feel the weight either. So as you say, if you have got anything heavy in there, it just makes it a lot easier to transport.
Maybe you make cakes.
Yes, yeah.
And you're frightened of dropping them or crushing them or something. Put them in there, they'll arrive in one piece. $29.99. This was our first item of the show this hour. We had sellouts, we've got more stock, which is great news. If you just tuned in, Patricia in Stafford's in, Tracy's in Gloucestershire, Sandra in Midlothian coming through. I don't think there's a household out there that won't benefit from this.
No, not at all. I say you can always think of something you could use this for, definitely. Yep. As I say, it is designed for craft, because obviously we're a sewn and craft company, but we try and offer versatility, so all of our storage has dual purpose.
Could be fishing.
It could be fishing. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, it could be fishing.
Where I live at the moment, I'm by a lake, and there's lots of people who go fishing overnight. They stay overnight and, you know, camp out. So you can have all your essentials in there. Yeah, it's a lovely, lovely idea, and I can't quite believe how easily it glides. Look, I'm not touching it, and it's still moving. So if you are fed up with, at the end of the day, whether it's shopping, whether it's going to craft fairs or whatever, you're laden down, you want to buy that glass cutting mat, but you can't face the journey home with it. Where's it going to go? How am I going to carry that home? Anything that's got a bit of weight to it, even a machine or two could go in there, and you just roll it across. Makes sense, and it's protected when it's in the boot of the car as well.
Yeah.
Michelle, great to have you on HobbyMaker.
Thank you.
See you again very soon.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
If you've missed any of the storage solutions, you can watch it back a little bit later on the app. We're here till 9 o'clock live, and Natalie's here with the last show of the day, and we're bringing you, for the first day, the pastel foil edge card blanks in different sizes. That's with Hunkydory in a couple of minutes. Thanks, Michelle.
Thank you.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, it's the last hour today of HobbyMaker with you every day 1 until 9, 7 days a week, even Christmas Day, although the hours are different on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Natalie's been here from the very first show.
I know, first and last today.
First and
I
last.
don't know what I did to Liam.
I was going to say, who's you
I've
upset?
definitely upset him. First and last, can you
Well, no, it's
believe
probably
it?
because you're so good, that's why.
Oh, well, I'll take that one, I guess.
All right. Now, what we got for you, really excitingly, I remember the first time we brought you The foiled edged card blanks, they went absolutely crazy. You loved them because it looks like you've got a mat and layer, but you actually haven't. It's done the job for you.
The concept is so clever of these, isn't it? And it was our incredible Cat's idea, actually, in the office. We were thinking of new products that we could... Yeehaw Cat. We were thinking of new products that we could bring. And she said, why don't we just like foil the edge of our card blanks so that people already have foiled card blanks? And we were like, that's a really good idea.
Yeah, and sometimes the simplest ideas are the best, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they're so good, but it saves so much time. They look fantastic.
We brought you certain colours, then we brought you silver and gold as an option. They're in the show as well, but we've never until today brought you the pastel foil. So these are brand new today. We had an earlier show earlier on and they flew. You've got 6 different sizes and you've got 6 of each. So you're basically going to get 6 A5, 6 7x5, 6 DL, 6 A6, 6 6x6 and 6 5x5 in all those colourways.
In total, it's 36 card blanks.
And envelopes.
We're going to give you the envelopes. And I think it works out at about 55 pence per card and envelope that you're going to get.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's so good.
And just look how professional the foiling is. 55p a card and envelope, but look, you've got the teal, you've got the lovely soft pink, the green, you've got like
it's like a rose gold
gold in there. I've got them here. Let me just show them to you. I mean, the teal is lovely.
It's really nice, that one, isn't it? But the size of the mat and layer is just 1/4 of an inch the whole way around your mat and layer, which is perfect for everyone really, because the largest you ever go is sort of like that 1/2 an inch size, which these are at, and then anything sort of like smaller than that you will be able to use on the other elements, but they are just so nice. Really lovely shades, perfect for the spring and summer that we are about to move into. They're absolutely delightful.
Hallelujah, that's what I say.
Hallelujah, I know, it's nice, isn't it?
So 6 different colourways, 6 different sizes, 36 in total, and it keeps the weight of your card down as well.
It does. If you live somewhere where you post by weight, then this is fantastic because obviously you're saving that weight. You're not having to think about that, but I just think they're so useful. And they're so versatile. They work with so many products that we have in our stashes and that we use all the time. Pocket pads, little books, topper sets, embossing folders, dies, stamps, perfect verses, which we've had on today as well and we'll use in the show too. Adorable, scoreable duo design paper pads, deluxe card collections, die cut toppers.
The list is endless. Yeah.
Your brand new acetate that we've got with those sentiments on, everything is going to work with these. It's incredible.
Now let me just say, if you're in America, if you're watching us in the USA, we can ship to you as well. Hunkydory ships to the USA. So if you are watching East Coast, West Coast, wherever you may be, it doesn't matter. Your shipping and handling is always capped every day of $14.95. No matter how far it's got to travel across the pond, it will just be $14.95 for all of your orders between midnight and midnight. In the UK, it's capped at £4.95 for our UK viewers, and that's again every day from midnight to midnight. So if you're a Hunkydory fan in the States, in New York, in Utah, in California, wherever you may be, fill your boots. We'll get them to you as quickly as we can. Right, should we do the brights next?
Okay. So they're on the very end.
Okay. So is this where it started, the brights?
No, it started with gold and silver.
Did it?
Yeah, we did gold and silver, and then the brights one we did around Christmas time last year, and they are very, very vibrant colours, completely different from the colours that we have brought to you in this one, and it's exactly the same format.
666.
So you're going to get 666, 6 different colours in 6 different sizes, and you get 6 of each of the different sizes as well, all with envelopes.
There's your first one, which is holographic.
I love the fact we've got the holographic in here. It's so good, and it works with so many different things. Then you've got that royal peacock blue. We've got your fuchsia pink in here, which is so vibrant.
Absolutely.
You're then going to get your Christmas red, so that holly red's in there.
Yeah.
You have got your gorgeous emerald green and your chocolate box purple as well. So beautiful, bright colourways. Again, this one I think has not been on really since we launched it. We did remanufacture it. What we've got here I don't think we'll be doing another set of it. So if you don't want to miss out on the brights, then today is definitely the time to get it.
Okay, and the sizes are the same? Card
Sizes are
sizes
the
exactly
same,
the
yeah.
same?
So you're going to get your A5, your A6, your DL, 6x6, 5x5 and 7x5.
Yeah.
There we go.
All 6 sizes in all 6 colours, just $19.99. And again, the envelopes are coming for all the different size cards as well. VRHD27. And then where it all started, I thought it started with the brights, but obviously I was wrong.
And your absolute essentials as well with these really, because all of your Hunkydory toppers are majoritively foiled in your gold or in your silver. So in this one,
so the toppers are going to match.
The variations are a little bit different. So in this one, it is 6 different sizes. You're going to get 6 of each, but you're going to get 3 gold and 3 in the silver.
There's only 2 colours.
But the foiling is the exact same as the foiling we use on our kits, so they match perfectly together. There's also another option if you like this one, because I'm not sure how limited this one is, Charlotte, but we also have them in individual sets. Because like me, I love making set sizes of cards.
Okay.
I love a 5x7. I think it's great because with stamping
That's
and
that one, isn't it?
Inking and things like that, your 5x7 is perfect. So 5x7 for me is my favourite. DL is also my favourite. So what we decided to do was we decided to give you those size options in your foil colours as well. So they're on the website. Have a look. You're going to get 6 of each in there. You get 3 gold and 3 silver, but they are specifically sized.
If you want the individuals, you've got a cherry pick, so you're going to get 6 DL, 3 silver, 3 gold.
Yeah.
Okay. Or 6 7x5s, silver and gold.
It sort of works out in the same way. You get 6 in each one. They're all different prices depending on the size, but they all come with envelopes as well.
Okay. We put the DL up there for you. So 6 DL cards, 3 in silver, 3 in gold will be £4.99 with your envelopes included too. So the option is there. If you've got a favourite size and you want to stay true to that, you can do that. If you love the variety, which I must admit I do.
I know, I like it. Yeah.
So they're all on the website and you can find exactly the size that you want, and you'll get half of them in silver, half of them in gold.
Okay,
right.
So we're going to use these with pocket pads and Duo Design paper pads this time.
Cool.
So we're going with Ready, Teddy, Go. And then my pocket pad, my Duo Design paper pad, it's actually a brilliant backgrounds pad. One that we did with the dogs, I think. Dogs collection that we brought to you. So I'm going to just take my score tool and I'm actually going to turn this into a fold back. So to do that, we are just going to add, like the halfway point, I'm just going to go down at the 2.5. I'm just going to go down straight away at 2.5 there and add that score in. I'm going to do something a little bit different with this. So I'm not actually going to fold it straight away, but I'm going to take my background now. I'm going to place this on the inside. So I'm going to go for sort of like this top section here where we've got quite a little bit of design on. And this is one of our 5x5. So I know if I go...
I do love your seam pads. I think they're great.
They're really nice, aren't they? Yeah. If I go sort of like to 4.5 and trim that down, that should fit really nicely in the back, and that's going to give me a nice white edge, which is going to tie in with the white that we're using on the other side. And then if I bring this over here, you'll see that fits on there perfectly with the green. So I'm just going to trim that down ever so slightly so that that fits on my panel. And it's going to give it, I might need to...
I mean, normally to do that, to get an effect like that, you'd have to have a separate Meryl card sheet, which you'd then have to cut down and gut, or otherwise, if you didn't do that, you'd then be covering up most of the foil card and wasting it. This way, it's much more economical, keeps the weight of the card down as well, but it just looks so effective.
So I want to have that white in the background, because I'm going to bring in some other elements as well. And then I'm going to put in this panel here. So that's going to fit in really nicely on there. And then I've got my pocket pad pages cut out. So we're going to use both of these. Now I have done some fussy cutting and cut these out. So we've got the little guy here that's all cut out. And then we've got this one here, which I'm going to decoupage up onto my design. So I'm going to just take this out of here, using some foam pads. We are going to just pop
He's a cute little character, isn't he?
Down onto here, and then you can trim down these little strips as well, just to get his legs in there as well. So let's pop that on there too, and then this is gonna go on here, and then what I'm going to do is layer this onto my panel, and we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting around here. So let's just pop that onto there. And now, because our pocket pads are pages, what I wanted to do is I still wanted to be able to create that fold back but have some weight against it. So I'm going to use my knife, which we had on that fantastic deal earlier on.
Yep, the tool show, if you missed that, that was at 6 o'clock, wasn't it?
And I'm just going to run my knife down the edge of my pocket pad and just cut this away from here.
If you want the knife, it's there, and that's going to give you 13 blades in total. That was the extra bumper bundle of spare blades, which is rather cool. $8.99 for that, and it's the craft knife that I always use at home. It's fantastic.
So that now gives me more stability on this side to create my fold back from. So we've just got that gorgeous fold back detail. I'm going to add this little guy onto here as well. So let's just pop my foam pads around here.
It's lovely to put characters into scenes like that.
I know, I think it works really nicely with this one. And then I'm going to bring something else that we've got on the show as well. It's our bigger book of sentiments. We're going to use that for our different sentiments that we've got on here. We're going to mix and match them. So I'm going to just take that and add it under here. So it looks like he's just walking as well in that gorgeous background like our main image on the front. And then I'm going to use two different sentiments. I've got To the Man of the Hour and I've got On to New Adventures, which I think work great with these. And we've got that nice white that we've got from our card blank, and we're also adding a touch of gold as well to this, which I think works really nicely with the green. So for the first one, I'm going to stick it so it just fits underneath here. So that can just go on that bit there, and then this is going to fit in here, so it kind of works with both of them.
And the Essential Book of Bigger Sentiments, I'll give you details of that in a second. They are rather like the normal Essential Book of Sentiments, but bigger.
Yeah, almost double the size
ones
on some of them. Because obviously we love our normal sentiment pads, but these are just so much bigger. So there you go. You've got a really fun way of using pocket pads. You can also see how these will work really nicely with your little book pages. And then you've got that gorgeous On to New Adventures. And
was that a 5x5 card?
This is the 5x5 size, yeah.
Great, okay. Now, if you want the Essential Book of Bigger Sentiments, I'll show you the ordinary one. Yeah, I'll show you the ordinary one that's been around for a little while, and then you can see and compare the difference between the sizes. You can see the bigger pad is essentially double the size, and the heart you can see is certainly double the size. So the bigger Book of Sentiments is this one here. You're still going to get a lot in there. You're going to get how many
310 altogether.
310.
Yeah.
In all the different colours.
On your adorable scorable, so it has that really nice satin finish. You've got tags in here as well.
This is the 2025 colour palette as well, so if you've got any of the adorable scorable from this year's colour range, all these are going to work. And you've got some in silver foiling, some in gold foiling, and you've got words like "You're a Star," a huge congratulations. You've got every type of relationship that you've got in your family covered here. Look at that rich, deep wine colour, beautiful. Then you've got your purples. Look at that, I love that colour. Like a minky colour. And that's one of the ones that you use from me to you. You're not old, you're just a classic.
I love that one. We'll be using that later on in a demo.
Absolutely.
It's a great one to have.
You're the best, oh no, have the best day ever. Hip, hip, hooray, it's your special day. It doesn't have to be a birthday, it could be any celebration. Good luck, St. Patrick's Day in there possibly as well. So yeah, every colour you could wish for. Even sympathy cards are covered in there too, but these are much, much bigger than the conventional sentiment pads that we used to do. We still do them, but these are much bigger because you asked for larger ones. So $14.99, and that's 310 of them. You can see all the colourways really well. JWHD38 is your item number if you want to add that into your order today. And if you want the smaller book of sentiments, we've got those, of course. We've got two actually
We've
here.
got two. We've got Matastic, and then the one to your, that's one there, is your 2025 one.
Okay, so if you've got the 2025 version, that's this one. And these are the original sizes. There you go.
Yeah, so that smaller sort of variation of your sentiments. Again, brand new colours for 2025. We've got for you there.
Perfect.
But I love this one. It's kind of like split into 4 sections. So you've got everyday occasions, sentiments for him, sentiments for her, and then you've also got the occasions in there as well.
It's just nice to have these by your side when you're crafting. You've got stepmom covered in there as well.
You've also got to my partner, which was a request from, oh my goodness, Mark from Jewelry Maker.
Oh yeah.
We did a show, I did a show ages with him when they were actually in this studio, and he said, I love your essential book of sentiments, but I just want a sentiment on there that says for my partner. And I was like, when we did our new one for this year, I was checking over the different designs, and they were asking me if I was happy with them, and I said, I don't necessarily like that sentiment. Please, could we switch it for this one, because it's been requested by lots of people. So that's in there as well, which is nice.
So you listen to what people say?
We do, always.
So, okay, that's the 2025 Essential Book of Sentiments, standard size. The bigger Book of Sentiments, of course, is bigger, but similar.
We've also got Matastic
and the Matastic version.
Because a lot of time people don't use that satin finish. If you've got any of our essential book of paper, essential paper books, they're all Matastic. They all have that matte finish.
But they definitely do have.
Yeah.
There's no shine.
You could ink onto these if you've got light colours as well, or onto the white ones as well. So the sentiments are exactly the same as you're going to get in your 2025 one. However, this time they are, of course, on that fantastic matte
board. Okay, $11.99 for that one. And again, you're going to get hundreds in here. 620 individual all-occasion sentiments with partner in there now.
With partner in there now, yeah.
Fantastic. $11.99 for that one. That's YNHD52. Again, these are fantastic value for money when you consider how many sentiments you've got in there. Now, I've just been given something. Now, you have reinvented the peel-off single-handedly.
We brought them back. We brought back the peel-offs, and I did this card earlier on in the first show, because I've through all the demos I've done today, and we'll hopefully get through 4 demos in this hour as well. I have tried to use 8 different product types that we sell at Hunkydory to show you how versatile they are with these products. Now, this one is using our gold and silver edge trimmies with that gold peel-off design.
I think peel-offs
so easy to do.
A few years ago got stuck in a rut. You've reinvented them and come up with some really new groundbreaking designs, like the font. That thank you font is absolutely magical.
It's really nice, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And you're also going to get a peel-off book.
Yeah.
The many, many different ways that you can use peel-offs, how you can colour using peel-offs as well.
Transfer sheets, using it with acetate, inking with them, using them as stencils. It's jam-packed full, this book. It's really good, though.
That book is £7.99 in value, okay? But look at how many peel-off sheets you're going to get.
So many. They're kind of in 4 different collections. You're going to get them all. So there's florals, there are butterflies. You're also going to receive the alphabets, numbers and sentiments, and then there's a border selection as well in here for you.
I remember when these were being sold for £1 a sheet.
Yes, yeah. You're definitely getting more than that in here. So there are 12 peel-off stickers in each set. So in total...
That's 5 sets. There's 60 sheets.
4 sets.
Is it
4 sets, I think. Is there? It comes with 5... It comes with set 5 to 8, so there's 4 in total.
Right.
So
4 in
that
total, so
is
that's 48
sheets in
48
total.
sheets of peel-offs.
But the amount of images, the amount of stickers and the peel-offs you've actually got on each one, I couldn't even begin to start counting.
You've got borders, you've got verses and words as well, just
you've got
because.
Full alphabet letters as well, so
numbers.
you can personalise them. You've got your numbers included as well. You've got 2 types of alphabet actually, because we've got the nice fancy alphabet, and we've also got the straight alphabet.
So 48 sheets of peel-offs, and as I say, last time I saw them for sale at craft fairs, I think they were 99 pence a sheet. So you've basically got, bearing that in mind, you've got about £48 worth of peel-offs. and you've got $7.99's worth of book to get the most out of them. We're at the end of the stock of this, and it's $37.95. We've given you a £10 discount today. Before the £10 discount, it would have been basically you get the book free, but now you're going to get another £10 off down to $37.95 with the book and the 48 sheets of your peel-offs. Some of them are huge, some of them are small. You've got lots of variety in there.
So much variety, and like I said, you've got like individual flowers, you've got panels, you've got outlines, wildflower outlines. There's loads included. These look really nice on acetate and then coloured on the back with your alcohol markers as well to give that gorgeous stained glass effect. But your peel-off book, if you've never used peel-offs before, that peel-off handbook is going to give you so much inspiration for how you're going to do it. So in each different set, you've got 6 different designs, and you're going to get those in gold and in silver. So we've got lacy borders, straight borders,
corners,
floral borders, corner pieces. There's so many elements that you're going to receive here.
I just think the value is incredible.
It's crazy.
And, you know, if you've only ever used peel-offs, or maybe you used them, say, 5-10 years ago, and you haven't used them for a while, this book is full of inspiration. You know, the wildflower card that you showed a few minutes ago, just there, that doesn't look like peel-offs at all.
No.
And the fonts as well that you've got are magically different. They used to be all very samey, not anymore. Hunkydory's done it again, reinvented. I remember doing a show, was it with you or was it with Anne-Marie?
Yeah.
Where she did this 3-dimensional butterfly.
It's so nice.
That's a peel-off, can you believe it?
It's gorgeous, and that frame as well, just like laying out those peel-offs and then fussy cutting around them. It's absolutely stunning.
Okay.
I love that one as well with the parchment on it. Colouring them, of course, you can colour them with your alcohol markers so they don't have to be gold and silver.
Yeah. Well, this is the last of the stock of this offer, and when it's gone, that will be it for the time being. I'm sure we'll get them back in the future, but will it be this offer? Will it be exactly the same? You're getting a £10 discount, and you're getting an £8 value in the book as well, $37.95. Very busy for this right now, and it's peel-offs of age.
Yes.
They've come of age.
Yeah. It's kind of like that thing where everything comes back around, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Peel-offs are definitely having their resurgence.
But comes back bigger and better.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And they're absolutely huge, but they look so good on the cards, and they work really nicely with these card blocks that we've got on the show.
Exactly.
Today as
Yeah,
well.
perfect. Okay, so glad that lots of you are getting those. We'll get them to you as quickly as
Should we
possible.
do another demo? I'm
let's do
stuck
it.
on the box here. So,
You want to do
oh
4, don't
no,
you?
I've taken the top off. There's my grip mat because
do
I'm
that.
going to do some stamping. So I've got my card blank ready to go, and I'm just going to pop that on there so that doesn't move. And then I am going to bring in all of my pinks from my ink pads. We've got the ink pads on the show
We have
today, and
cracking
I'm
deal
going to
on
bring
those.
in one of my essential stamps. So these are from an essential collection of stamps that we did, and we are just going to lay these on here, and I'm going to do like a kind of like an ombre effect. So just using my stamps straight onto my ink pads, and then I'm just going to place these along here. So starting off really, really light.
Well, after your
for
demo,
these
I will show
two.
you the Ultimate Ink Pad collection. It's coming up on the screen now, but I won't interrupt your demo. But
And then we're going to mix it back into one of our other colours. So this time I'm going to put my, I think this one is my pink petal onto the bottom, and my lighter pink onto the top. So I get that gorgeous like ombre of colour coming through. I'm then going to keep going with the same butterfly. This time we're going to go back in with that darker pink. So I can just add that on. But it's so handy not having to like move my hand or move my tape. I can just literally ink it through and through. So next up, we're going to go in with our hot pink. So I'm just going to add this on. And we can just stamp that one out. So then I'm going to do my next one. I think I'm going to do the lipstick. So that's a little bit darker because we have used a really chunky stamp here. So I don't think we'll get much more on in terms of that butterfly. But then I've also got this tiny one which I can place into those smaller spaces. So again, I'm going to keep that ombre going.
don't forget, tomorrow being Wednesday, we do have a craft o'clock at 11 o'clock in the morning on Facebook and Instagram. It's Sandra Rushton, Santangle tomorrow. Wonder Why Wednesday. Yeah, so.
Oh, I wonder what's going to be going.
Exactly. She's got some special deals just for that Facebook and Instagram post at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, and then we're back live at 1.
So I'm just going to keep switching up that ink pad And then I'm going to go in with my blush. So remove a bit more ink onto my glass mat with that one. And then fill in more of those spaces with that little stamp. So we can pop that all the way across like that. And then I'm going to bring in, for my sentiment, our brand new Perfect Verses pad. So I'll just pop this to one side. I'm going to lift this up. I'm going to keep my grip mat here because I'm going to do some more inking. So now I need to think of what verse is going to work with this one. They've gone.
Perfect Verses pad sold out.
No way. We had so many of these. I'm going to have to change it.
Oh.
I cannot believe that, Charlotte. Let's go in with our 2025 Perfect Verses sentiments then. I want a pink one and I want silver, I think. And there's lots of these that when you look will have little embellishments on them as well. So let's see if we can find like a pink, almost butterfly one if there is one. What have we got on this one? We've got the flowers here with the hearts on. Stunning girlfriend, best sister, loveliest stepmom. I love that that's one's included in there as well. We've got the... Let's go with this one because this one actually does have butterflies on it and I think it's quite nice as well. We've got with deepest sympathies at this difficult time.
Okay.
So we've got that one on there as well. And we're just going to add this on here to make a really nice, simple card. So let's pop that on. I was going to ink it pink if we had the Perfect Verses, but we can just use that one on there. And this is how simple these cards can be.
Yep.
But with your edged foiling on there already.
It's acting like a frame that draws the eye in. Gives you a mat and layer.
So good.
There we go. Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
It's really simple, but like just being able to stamp on there because it's Ink Me cardstock, you absolutely can do. Some other examples of cards we made earlier and others that the design team have done. We can obviously use our embossing folders, layering masks. This one looks gorgeous with that parchment. This one is using Perfect Verses. We've also got one that has been cut into the verses, but this one creates an easel card, so sticking two together.
Love it.
You can make cards like that. This one uses a little book page that we've got here. You've got your sketchy hearts there with
having
this
the
one.
foiled edge, but it makes a big, big difference.
Using it with topper collections, using it with little book papers, using it with die cut pads. Maybe it's your adorable scoreable. Maybe you're wanting to do some stamping as well. There is something for everyone with these pads. Again, this is another one where this has been cut into and then added onto another 5x5 to be able to give you an easel, so you can do that too. Using it with die cut pads again is fantastic. And then again with your little book pages, this one is another really fun one. So we'll try, if we can, to get that that pad back in stock. I am very surprised that that has gone.
I know,
we
you had a lot.
Loads of those.
Now, I did promise you that I'd give you the Prism Ink bundle that we've got for you. It does come with the Prism Ink handbook, which is a godsend. It's worth $9.99. And again, I think the world of ink pads can be a little bit of a minefield because there's so many different types. You're not quite sure what to use with what, how to get the most out of that ink pad, and so on. So this is basically showing you every single way that you can use these ink pads, some of which you probably would never have even thought of. Many ideas in here I've never thought of, but look at the comprehensive collection you're going to be getting. You're going to get all of these.
All 40.
And all of these. There's 20 on each of the boards. So you've got 40 colours. They're incredibly juicy. Tell us about these ink pads there.
They're crazy. So these are super ergonomic. I've got mine, I store mine all in my little storage cases that we've got here.
Are they water-based?
They're water-based, so you can do all of your water-based techniques in. Also great for using with lots of different ages. So they come in these really nice ergonomic shaped square tubs, and they also have the base of your ink pad risen from that section there, which means these are super, super juicy and really easy to stamp with, as you just saw. But yeah, they're water-based, so you can do all your different water-based techniques with them. You can smoosh them. They also have in the back of the packaging this really nice dip here, which we store all of our blending sponges on the inside with some Velcro hook on the back there. So each one has their own little sponge in the back, but they are fantastic ink pads, a great starter price. They're $2.99 each normally. Now this deal...
For 40, that would be 120 quid.
Yeah.
Plus the book,
Plus the
which
book,
is worth
which
£9.99.
Which is where you get your 129 from. But take the book off the saving that we've got now, and that means that your ink pads are £50. So that's £1.25 per ink pad.
Unbelievable. And you've seen all the guest demonstrators from Hunkydory use Prism ink pads day in, day out, demonstration in, demonstration out. They're superb quality. But not only have you got that comprehensive selection of 40, a full collection of the Prism ink pads, but you've got how to use them in a beautifully illustrated and written book. So you are straight away not just doing stamping with them, you can use them for all sorts of other techniques. And we're always bringing you things like layering stencils and things like that. So it's lovely to have as many colour variants as possible. So you've got all those colours to choose from. And they are really compact, but they last such a long, long time. And to have 40 different coloured ink pads at your fingertips, to do all these different techniques and different ideas, I think it's a great idea. Yeah, you're paying just over 50 quid or just under £50 if you take off the value of the book. If you were buying the book for £9.99, you're looking at less than £50 for 40 ink pads.
It's crazy, isn't it?
What
and
a value,
they're
what a deal.
water-based, so that's 40 colours, but we can mix all of these colours together on our glass mat, and we can make so many different shades and variations of those
So you can
40
make
colours that
hundreds
we've
of different
got.
colours.
Yeah, the possibilities with these are endless, they really are.
$59.80 because they're water-based. You could actually paint with them as well if you put them on your glass mat and then pick them up with a brush. Yeah, treat them like a palette. Okay, Perfect Verses.
Ooh,
It
nice.
did sell out. Thank you, Liam. He's been able to get Anne-Marie and everyone at Hunkydory to get us more stock of this.
This is what we wanted.
Okay, so it's 48 uncoated papers. And are they verses for every occasion?
They're verses for every occasion. You've got everything covered in here. There's 192 individual verses on this, but the idea of this is that there's 4 verses on an A5 sheet, so you can just trim those out. You can trim them out by hand, you can trim them out with your trimmer, you can trim them into little strips, you can use your die punches if you wanted to. We had them on earlier on as well to create gorgeous tags with these sentiments. You can also use your dies to cut around them, so your smallest dies often fit around, of your nesting dies will fit around the fantastic pads. But yeah, there's Get Well Soon, there's Good Luck, there's Happy Birthday, and you're going to get each sheet, you are going to get in gold and in silver, and you do get multiples of all the sheets as well.
So 192 verses. You can use your nesting dies to cut them out. And they'll look fantastic, or you can cut them out with a trimmer and keep them rectangular. You can use them on the front of a card, on the inside of a card.
Yes.
Unseen, unheard, but always near, still loved, still missed, and held so dear. So you've got sympathy, you've got celebration. I don't know what to say or what to do, but I just want you to know that I'm thinking of you. Let's get another couple. Sending positive vibes and lots of luck. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. What a precious little one you are.
So cute, isn't it?
Sending a little homemade happiness your way. It's
I
good
like
that they're
this
in
one as well. Difficult roads often lead to beautiful destinations.
Yeah. Success is delivered to the deserving. Congratulations.
Very
You're not growing old, you're increasing in value. Here's to an oldie but a goodie. So $9.99, we've got stock back for you in this show literally a couple of minutes ago, so it's in stock at HobbyMaker if you'd like it. PGHD 48.
And it's currently exclusive for the next 48 hours as well, so
Oh,
you
is
won't
it?
be able to get it anywhere else.
Oh, great, okay.
So let's use that with some of our essential papers. And this time, I'm going to show you how to make a really cool shaped card with this. So I'm taking an A5 card, and I'm lining it up on my trimmer, and I'm just going to cut from the top corner to the bottom corner. Now, don't get rid of this because we are going to use it. And then I'm going to take this really cool pattern, and I'm going to pop this on the inside of the card too. So let's just take this down to, I want to go about a quarter shorter than this. So I'm going to do the same on here as well, so to about 8, and then I'm going to bring in this gorgeous pink pattern as well, and we're going to cut that slightly shorter than our if I cut it in half, because it's A5, I just need to trim this top bit then to be a little bit shorter, so we can go a quarter shorter than that, and then we are going to make this card look fantastic. So I'm going to pop this back into the inside of my card blank. So I've got that mirror on like the top edge when my card is closed. So that is going to sit on here. So just leveling that out.
And all this
And
cardstock
then
is
you've got
manufactured and printed
that
in
design
the
still,
UK.
but it's going to open out like this.
Yep.
Then I'm going to place this panel into here. So this will give you the blue edge on the side that opens, but it'll be white underneath.
Hunkydory is based in Preston.
We are.
I've still yet to come up to your place. Come up and see the machinery, see where it all
Oh,
happens.
it's very satisfying to watch.
I bet.
When that all comes together. So this is going to be the front of my card. Now this panel as well, I also want to cover. So I'm going to do the same again as I did with the back. So let's just trim that down again. So I'm going to go 1/4 shorter on both of the sizes there. And then I'm going to trim this in half, just making sure that I am doing it the right way. So that is going to go along here, and then I'm going to pop that on the front piece. I'd got 2 pieces of this, but I wasn't sure why, and then I was like, yeah, that's why, because I need to cover this bit up. So let's just go in, and I can cover over that bit there as well. And again, we've still got that gorgeous like edge from our card blank.
Yep.
So we've got that design ready to go. Then I'm going to bring in the A6 piece, and this is my panel sized perfectly to stick on here. So I'm going to pop this along.
We have got a Hunkydory
here.
tape runner bundle in the show that we shall give you details of after this. It's the lowest price I think I've ever seen them. Wow.
And I'm going to stick this on the inside of my card blank so that this will sit here, and then you'll pop this bit down and then that bit down to close it. So what you want to do is just make sure that that is in the right place. But before we stick it down, I'm just going to take a bit of my tape and pop this on here like so. I think I've done that right. Let me just double check. I think I want to, no. Let me see if I can pull it off a little bit more. I want to have it so the whole thing goes around this card. So I'll stick it in the middle first. I can do it with my tape runner, but you do have to be really careful. Otherwise I would do it with red tape. But we're just going to go directly in the middle. That is very wonky. This is why your red tape's going to make your life a lot easier. However, if you do get tape where you don't want it, once you've stuck this down, we can just go in with our glue eraser on the back of here and rub off that tape from
glue eraser
the back.
is still available, I believe, from the earlier
With your
show.
glue eraser, it's so handy.
Is it
and comes in $3.99 or
$3.99?
$2.99? $2.99. I'm overpricing it.
Yeah, $2.99 for the glue eraser. Great for sticky labels that always kind of leave stuff behind.
So that's stuck on there now. Let's tape this in place. I am going to bring in my sentiment pad, and I'm going to use my perfect verses as well. So now what I want to do is just place this on here, but I'm actually putting my pressure on the top of the card so I can make sure it's level and in place, sort of like centrally. That is going to sit on there, and then I'm going to bring this back around. So I will use my red tape for this because I'm just going to ruin the card otherwise. I'm going to line
It's a
that
really
up.
unusual card, this. I like it.
It's a very different shape, but I think it works quite nicely, like to coordinate the two card blanks together. So let's trim that down. I'm going to pop this on here, and then that can go across here, and then we can tie these two pieces together. So if I just trim that off like that, and then I'm going to bring in my perfect verses, and I'm going to choose one from here. So I think I'm going to go with the silver, and let's do, which one have I not used yet? Unseen, unheard, but always near, still loved, still missed, and held so dear.
Yeah.
So let's do that one. So we can just trim.
So you can trim it to get a straight
out
line, or
with
you can use a
trimmer.
fancy die to get a nice fancy edge.
It really depends on sort of like the finish you want, but using your trimmer allows you to just cut into that section that you want and leave the other ones sort of like nice and neat, so we can go in and use them at another time. So we'll pop that on there. I might just layer it up onto here as well because I've definitely got enough space. So we can just pop that on there and then I'll trim it out onto here. That can go on the inside of my card, and then I'll use my bigger book of sentiments for the outside. So let's pop that on there. That can close up.
I like that.
So we tie this up.
It's like a presentation wallet, but it's actually
cool,
a card.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You could put a gift voucher in there as well, actually, thinking about
HobbyMaker gift card. Yeah.
So I'll
Perfect.
just tie that up there, and then we'll think about what sentiments and other embellishments we can add onto here. So let's go with, I've got my normal book of sentiments, and I like this blue actually, that quite matches the blues that we've got in the check. We've also got, you tend to have more than one blue because we've always got this one as well. So I'm going to go with, so my, because of the sentiment we've got, I'm just going to go with To My Brilliant Brother. I'm going to put that one in. So I'm going to pop that in here. And that can just sit across the front there. And if I had the things like die cut pads or maybe any other embellishments, I could use that with it as well. But it's just a really cool way of using two different card sizes together.
Look at the difference though the foiled edge makes.
Open this out, and then that reveals the sentiment in the middle.
And how good does that sentiment look? Just one of them from the pad. Everything looks so professional with Hunkydory. It really, really does.
Really cool. Again, another really simple make, but really effective because of the foiling.
Now, I told you about the tape runner bundle we've got. Now, we've actually got, when you see the price of this, you'll go, what, really? You get one tape runner. This is the straight adhesive strip, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is your purple one.
So you get the purple one, which is one runner of the adhesive and 2 refills.
And you get 22 metres in each refill.
So you're going to get 66 metres in total. So it's 2 refills and a full refillable tape runner. What would you expect to pay for that? Look, £8.78.
It's so good.
They're normally a £5 each, aren't they?
I'm not sure they are. No, they're not on the poles individually, are they? £4 each.
£4 each, okay.
So,
£8.78 for 66 metres of adhesive is brilliant.
And the perfect thing to be using with these shaped card blanks, because these card blanks, they give you quick crafting, so you want quick adhesive, and that's what this does for you.
And all you're throwing away now going forward is the refill, not the whole pen. Before you used to have to throw away the whole pen and then buy another one.
No.
So you get 2 refills and 1 filled runner with 1 refill in there. 3 refills in total, 66 metres for £8.78. £8.78. KPHD 81 is your item number. KPHD 81 if you want to get that deal today. And why wouldn't you? Lots of you coming through. Nita, Gloria, Katrina, Karen in Hampshire, Sybil in Nottinghamshire, Angela in Argyll and Bute. I mean, this adhesive is superb. Top quality. Stock up while we've got a deal like that, because normally I would expect to pay about £12 for that minimum. So £8.78. We have got the dotty version as well. If you want the dotty version for your fine sentiments and your detailed backgrounds and that
really
sort of thing.
good for like dyes and anything, because as you will have seen earlier on in that show, I don't know, it won't stick on the back of there. This one, let me do it on this little bit of mirror. So the difference is that this tape runner gives you the whole set. Oh, sorry. This tape runner gives you the whole section. This is your normal sort of like everyday tape runner. This is your dotty tape runner. So when you use this on things like die cuts and dyes, detailed dyes, these tiny little dots will only adhere to where the paper is.
So if you're doing best wishes or something, it's really fine. It'll only stick on where the B is.
Use this dotty tape runner, and it's just going to add the adhesion to your die cut, not anywhere else, which means you can then stick it on and you're not going to have any of that glue residue or tape residue that you would get if you use normal tape.
They are one of the best inventions of the last couple of years, I think. $9.98 gets you, again, 3 full 22-metre spools. So you get 1 filled tape runner, which you then refill with the other refills, and there's 22 metres on each, 66 metres in total for under £10. 9.98, and the dotty ones, I think, are just the business. They're so clever.
They're really cool, aren't they?
Okay, now let's remind you of the foiled edge card blanks that we've got for you. They're brand new today. We've done the brights, we did the standard gold and silver as well, which is where it all began. And today we bring you for the very first time, it was launched at 1 o'clock today, your pastels. So you've got here lighter shades of foiled edges, which looks like it's been matte and layered with Meryl, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, but it kind of like that matte and layered, but like gutted out as well, so you're really saving your cardstock. It's just foiled straight onto your card blanks. It is 1/4 of an inch wide the whole way round, so it's going to work with lots of different styles that you might be doing, but it's so versatile for so many products. If you use classic toppers, it's perfect. If you use more fancy things like stamps and dies and inks, you're going to be able to ink straight onto here because they're Ink Me card blanks, and the foiling or the stamping will resist from that foil. You're going to be able to use them with die cut pads, with your pocket pads, little book pads, any item, whether it's Hunkydory or not, you are going to be able to use these card blanks with them.
You're going to get 6 of each colour and 6 of each size with the complementing envelopes as well. So you're going to get 6 A5, 6 7x5, 6 DL, 6 A6, 6 6x6 and 6 5x5. All for £19.99. So you've got that wonderful foiled edge. What you put in the middle of that is entirely up to you, but it's just one less thing to worry about.
One less thing to worry
You're
about.
not wasting mirrored card because it's been done for you. You're not increasing the weight of the card.
And if you love the concept of this, but you know that you're just going to use your gold and silver because that's what our kits are normally foiled in, then we also have the gold and silver option for you too. So there is something for everyone.
One other thing that we haven't brought you in yet, but there are 2 sizes to these. I can't remember the quantities actually of what you get.
I think it's...
Is it 10 and 10?
I think it's a 20 pack and you get 10 of the square, 10 of the 10 of the 7x5.
Yeah, you get 2 styles. You get 1 square and 1 rectangular. Let me just pop these out. They're like little windows. Now, we haven't got a massive amount of stock of these, but they are aperture cards. So that is the first style. You're going to get 10 of those. And then the next size up is this one here, which has actually been done for you.
Using with little windows. They can be used both ways as well, so they can be used as tent folds or as the traditional fold that we've demonstrated here.
And don't throw away what you've popped out.
No, you can stamp onto those. You can make really cool sentiments with those. But they are fantastic.
So you're going to get 20 of them, 10 of each.
Super handy.
And the envelopes. And we have also got the frame pad available, which we can give you details of, because those are card frames in a little pad that are exactly the same size as the apertures.
Yes.
And there are, I think, 4 different varieties of frame. You've got like a retro version, you've got a very elegant Victorian version of frames.
Silver frames as well with silver foiling.
So if you want these, the aperture cards are on the logo on the screen. DHH. D60, DHH, D60, that is $11.99, I think that was, wasn't it? $11.99 for all 20 of them. Now, if you want the frame pad, that has got literally dozens and dozens and dozens of frames. We've got a picture, I think we can show it to you, which is great. And they all just pop out and they fit over the apertures brilliantly.
Yeah, and they're perfectly sized as well, so you've still got room to be able to fit your tape on top of them or anything else. But they fit directly on top of there, and then you can put things like images from little books or pocket pads behind there, or you could use family pictures as well. They're just a really fun shape and something we often try and create with our dies, but our die shapes do not allow for this many windows in your cards, whereas this, it's all done for you. Again, another incredible product which saves you so much time.
And even if you're not going for the aperture cards that they work with brilliantly, the frames on their own are just really handy to have.
And they mix and match really nicely with other die cuts that you will have, like flowers, insects and butterflies. You're going to be able to place them in and around those frames too, so they're going to look stunning.
Have we got enough time to do one more demo?
Oh, we've always got enough time to do a demo.
We've got a question coming in before we do the demo, though. Sandra, hello, Sandra. Good evening. Sandra says, hi, love your demonstrations. Could I ask, are the ink pads that you use and how long does it take to dry? The ink pads that you're using are these ones?
The ink pads that I'm using are the ones that we have available for you as well. I use mine every single week in the office. So mine obviously have been replaced since we first brought these out to you. But if you're using them all the time, or if you're using them even like once a week. I think the maximum sort of like time you're going to get out of them is probably around like 6 to 12 months. It really depends on how you look after them. I would suggest keeping them in your storage cases because then they're going to be airtight, which means they're going to last a really long time.
I don't know whether she meant before they dry out or you use them up, or how long it takes to dry when you stamp something with it.
It doesn't take long at all to dry. They are water-based, so you will be able to heat emboss on top of them. I did a demonstration with that earlier on.
Yeah.
So they do take a little bit of time to dry, but you could stamp straight onto these and then sort of like touch your cardstock, and it's not going to damage the ink either.
Okay.
So hopefully both, whichever your question was, will have done that. So let's quickly see if we can throw this together.
Last demo of the day.
We're going to do something quite fun. So I'm just going to trim down these two colours to make sort of like racing stripes that you would find on a car. So I'm going to do one quite thick and one quite thin on here. Let me just trim that down a little bit more. And then I'm going to stick these directly over my DL. So I'm just going to go in with my tape runner and just lay those onto here. So this is the gorgeous Miri that we've got on the show today as well. We've got the Mega Buy, which has your normal satin Miri, which I'm using, but it also has the other elements. So I'm just going to layer those on top to give you that really nice feel. And then I've taken my die cut pad and I am using our fantastic classic card die cut pad. So I'm going to lay them out in the sort of like variation that I want. And I'm just going to bring in my Perfect Verses again. I'm going to use this one here that says, you're not old, you're not growing old, you're increasing in value. Here's to an oldie but a goodie. I think it works so well with the cars that we use in here, the classic cars. So I'm just going to trim these out and separate the verse into two so I can have it sort of like on the top and then on the bottom of my card, and then we're going to mat and layer them and pop them in those little spaces that we've created. So you can really see just how quickly your cards can come together with these.
Nat was talking about the 40 sheets of the Miri and the 40 sheets of the satin Miri. These are available if you want to get hold of them. Gorgeous colours, gorgeous quality. 80 sheets, all delivered for part of that 1 P&P today of £4.95. 220 GSM, it's £34.98. And the colours in the Miri and the satin will complement each other, won't they?
Yeah, they match up perfectly. So you will have one colour of satin which matches one colour of the matte, but they again work really nicely with these foiled card blanks, whether it's gold and silver or it is the brights or the pastels that we are bringing to you today. They complement those card blanks so well, so definitely worth adding to your basket. So we've cut that down now, which means I can place these in where I want them before I add my cards in. So I'm going to go in with my foam pads and I'm just going to place that in the middle. I'm going to have one coming off there, and then my next one is going to come in on this side, and then I'm going to place these on and I'm going to double up my foam pads. So I'll grab some more just so that the cards sort of sit over the top of my sentiment. And then you could go in with some gemstones if you've got gemstones in the blues and in the reds that we've chosen to complement the cards that we've chosen. So that on there, and then our last one is going to go up at the top. But for really easy, quick crafting, these are just lifesavers. They are incredible. And
that's why all the verse cards are just so handy to have, because you always have the right words for the right occasion. Mat it on a little bit of Miri to give it strength, because it's paper obviously, and it looks the part. It really does. Love it.
There you go, we're
now,
done.
Remember, 40 sheets of Miri, 40 sheets of the satin version. I'm just trying to show you two colour combinations that work so well together. If I get that green in the Miri,
that one.
Yeah, and then I get the satin version. Look at that. How if you're doing a matte and layer, the same colour, but in a different effect. Doesn't that really work? Whether you've got the satin on the top and the Miri behind it, or maybe it's the other way around, it just really looks the business. Love it. So everything that's been on our channel today, you can watch back, remember, on the app at your convenience. It's there for you to watch back now. So if you want to watch back Natalie's 1 o'clock show, or you want to watch back the earlier show maybe from our storage when we have Michelle here from Online Sewing, you can watch all those shows, and you can watch all of our shows from the day we started on YouTube, which is nearly 3 years ago.
3 years.
A memory came up on my Facebook page today.
Did it?
With the message that I put out about 2 days to go till HobbyMaker goes live. And I said, is this really 3 years ago?
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, very scary.
Time
It's gone
flies
so
when you're
quickly.
having fun.
Absolutely right. But everything on the website is there for you. Remember, we do have a brand page on our website for all of our fantastic suppliers that are here at HobbyMaker. So if you've missed someone today, or you want something that isn't on air for a little while, just go to hobbymaker.com and you'll find the brand page there, and you can shop even if they're not on TV. If they're on the website, you can fill your boots. Thank you, Nat.
Thank you.
Safe journey home.
Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow with Charlotte, our producer, first thing in the morning at 11 o'clock. Well, it's not first thing, is it? 11 o'clock for our craft o'clock. And it's, what is it tomorrow? Yeah, what was it called again? Wonder Why Wednesday. That's it, Wonder Why Wednesday.
How did you forget that? It's so, it rolls off your tongue.
Sandra and Santangle tomorrow morning. See you at 11 then, and we'll be back live at 1. Ta-ra.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3, and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!